Hello. Hi guys, it's me. Hello. Happy Monday! Happy freaking Monday, guys. Hello. Hey Sprouty. Hey Satican. Hey Mr. Spiny. Hi DJ. Hey Nemo Mugs. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Your time has been added onto the subathon timer. Vans. Hello. Morgana. Hi. How's it going? Um... Ogold, hello. Niku, hello. KDI, hello. Borat, tea time? Oh. Anthony, hi, how's it going? Space Samurai, hello. Ghost, what's up? Arctic, hello. Custard, no, you're beautiful. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Minis, hello. Niho, hi. Nesk, hello. How's it going, man? Sturgy, hi, how's it going? Borat, hi. I can't remember if I said... No, I did say hello. You said tea time. Tango, hello. Studio, hi. Slim, afternoon. Deep Thought, hello. Justa, hi, how's it going? Dylan, hello. Ba -da -ba -da -ba. Nick, you're here for the tea? Hi. €2, hello, Doffmeister, how's it going? Hey, Sonny. Black Sheep, hello. Space, how's it going? Backstage door, hi. Dee Dee, hello. Kanky, hey, how's it going? Celestarino, hi. Bladed, hello. Phil, hi. Good morning, good afternoon. Raceman, hi. Zergers, hello, how's it going? Sahel saying hi. Sweb, hi. Jethro, hello. Surely nothing has happened. Surely nothing has happened, Phil. Holy, hi. Variant, hello. Crazy Bartek, hi. Itara, hi. Zenator, hi. Niblick, hello. Harpy, hi. Hazy, it's gonna be a great... Is it? Is it? Paparan, hello. Deacon, good afternoon. Matrix, good morning. Got a lot of training to do this week? Hell yeah, Nesk. It's gonna be so worth it, man. Vinci, hi. Gob Gob the Gobble? Hello. Happy that November is only some months away now. Hell yeah. Why? Wait, what's happening in November? Ian, hello. What do you mean tea time? Surely nothing happened. Surely. Mika, hello. Holy shit. Whew. Ian, hey, how's it going? Prodiac, hello. Supernova, surely today is going to be completely normal. Surely. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Bolt Action, hi. Ditchu, hello. Tap, hello. Psycho Killer, hello. Barefoot Beach, hi, how's it going? El Tanku, you heard there was tea? Hi, welcome on in. We're almost there, guys. Homie! DG Viv, when? Oh god. Stealthy, Stealthy, hey. D, hello. Rambo! So Marshall interview today? What? Clark, hello. The Hill, hi. Assel, hey, how's it going? Just another normal Monday, Dylan, if you say so, man. Robert, hello. Were you prepared to read over 450 names this morning? No. No. I think we got there, guys. We got there. Oh, God. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's a lot of names, man. That's a lot of names. Theo, hello. Pyro Man and hi, how's it going? Just a normal day of regular patrol? Lol. Okay. So today, Nakoda is back today. So we get to bitch to him. The Nakoda is back today. I want to speak with Leon, and see when Bones is back. And I also want. Ow! I just fucking headbutted my fucking mic on. I also want to talk to Angel. Holy shit! I'm already forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Woo! Now is not the time to space out. Not today. Give me 1 second. Or can you check moderator chat, please? Intake Viv time. Do you know what I'm concerned about, guys? Is like, I think my biggest concern right now is that shit could like get thrown up into the air. As much as things are like temporary, right? So nothing's forever, obviously. But now we've started doing intake task RP. There is going to be the possibility that Viv gets blocked from that, because I don't know how much is going to happen within the department. I don't know how much change there's going to be, because I guess people seemingly blame the people in who were in control of it. When actually there's been multiple factors as to why LSPD was so fucked. Anywho, if we end up, I don't know, officer or even fucking senior officer, we can't really do intake RP. Like, from a Viv standpoint, she would love to encourage people to do that shit, right? And she will encourage people to do that shit. However, I've got a feeling that no one else is going to be for that shit and will get pissed because someone sat in MRPD. Like, one person is sat in MRPD. So, I don't know. So intake RP might not be a thing for much longer, guys. The mic is always abused. True, actually. I either punch it or headbutt it. Thanks, Sprouty. Appreciate it. Angel conversation will be so good. Yeah, so I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna have a conversation with Angel. Basically spill everything. And I'm toying with the idea, right? So Viv's gonna get on with her job. She's gonna get on with her job, right? She's just gonna keep doing what she's doing. She's probably gonna be out of nowhere for, like, I don't know. They're really gonna have to scramble to find a reason. So I don't know who they're going to replace with, unless they literally just bump her down and put Nakoda into her position, which I don't know if Nakoda will do. It doesn't really get rid of the problem. Like, if Commander really seen as the problem, just shuffling us around like that doesn't really get rid of the problem. And I could see that happening. Or I'm gonna go full scorched earth, and I don't know what I want to do until I know that I've got backup. So it's foolish to do it by myself, right? And the thing is, right? The thing is people can just say, "Oh, she's just bitter" or whatever. That's not the point, right? So Viv, I don't know if you guys remember, but you know when Viv had the conversation with Nino the other day, and she said how it wasn't her priority to the PD, working for the PD and making the PD happy wasn't like the only thing that she had in mind, which is what he was basically claiming was. And he said, "I don't know what your priorities are." What a complete load of fucking bullshit, man. How many times had they met and gone over shit? The sole reason Viv did not get that position is because she didn't kneel down in front of him and say yes. She didn't say, yes, I'll take your fucking Peters or Liam as ass chief. So, to be told she's got a job, right? To be told she's got a job, not once but twice, to be formally congratulated by an entire cabinet of people, and then not even given the decency of being told that you haven't got it before they appoint someone else. Yeah. That man is mega fucking controlling. And he had no business to force an assistant chief in. And because Viv said no, he got rid of her. So, she's gonna meet with Angel. Viv has a suspicion that, Daisy Moss has been given Viv's work because she started reeling off basically Viv's fucking proposal. So we're gonna send it to Angel so that Angel can monitor essentially and put 2 and 2 together, hopefully. I think we're going to try and send it to BCSO as well, so BCSO are aware of what's happening. Viv's going to tell as many people in PD as possible that she was given the job twice. And that this man has no fucking balls to even say, no, you haven't got the job. Or even explain why, because there is no explanation at the end of the day, other than you didn't pick who I wanted for Ass Chief. He's got no fucking balls, man. And it's fucking hilarious, actually, because I thought Nino was supposed to have balls. But actually, I think he's just a snake. I think that character's just supposed to be a snake. A sneaky snake. So, yeah, Viv doesn't have any fucking respect for anyone like that. Because she has morals and she has integrity. Something that the person controlling the current state of PD does not have. So, yeah. Max 2.0, guys. Max 2.0. Viv in a shit position yet again. So we're either gonna, well, we're gonna get on with our work, but also at the same time, we're gonna full fucking lean into it. But this is why she needs to have a conversation with Leonard and Bones, hopefully. I don't even know when Bones is back. And Angel. So. I wouldn't even say Lil Tugs took over, because Viv and Tugs get along, man. I don't even think Tugs would do that, you know? I don't think Tugs would do that. I think Tugs would actually probably be a little bit more level-headed than fucking Nino. Holy shit. So, yeah. Maya versus Viv round 2, yeah. So the thing is, right, is there are a very limited amount of people within the LSPD who are capable of training up a new department, yeah? There are very limited people within the LSPD who know what the fuck they're doing. Everybody else was brought in for numbers. Something that should never have happened. Something that we had to go along with the captains, with the last iteration of High Command. We had to just bring in people, right? Whereas Viv had been saying for ages, hey, I'd rather just bring in 4 people at a time. and just really focus on that. We've been saying that for so long. So fucking long. Because then as time goes on, right, maybe, yeah, you could bring in a few more people because you've got a few more people training who know what the fuck they're doing, yeah? Anyway. Besides the point. So she was on about, I don't know, fucking tests and shit like that and training everyone up from the beginning again. Who's gonna do that? Sure shit isn't gonna be her. She doesn't know how to police. What, she's a ranger? Rangers are slightly different to city police. I don't know if you know that. The crimes that they handle are slightly different. And she... Her only experience is ranger in Oregon. How'd you get to be a chief of police from that? Okay, so she's not only got to lead a department in that, she's got to also motivate people to actually work on that. And honestly, the people that are getting screwed over are the people that know what they're doing. The only people that are celebrating what's happening, I guess, are the people who don't know what they're doing because they think that they're gonna get away with shit. So. So why are there a load of people dressed in black outside? What's going on? Okay. Alright. What's going on? What? Fuck it, they've gone. I can't be asked. Just beat the shit out of some locals, I guess. Crazy. Good start to the day. Oh, hey, Kathy, how's it going? Nice neighborhood, I know. Why is viewer count jumping so suddenly? I don't know. Do you know about the assistant chief? No. Wait, do I? Or does Viv? Does I know? Does Viv know? No. I know. Alright, we're gonna call Leonard. I need to go get some food as well. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Viv, can I call you back? I'm in pursuit.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, Alright,
let me get Malcolm's fucking car out to... Bump that fucking car out of the way. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, guys. Don't tell him. My bad. The only way I can get my car out. Oh, look. Wait, hang on a second. Alright, so the thing is, right, I can't access the garage if someone's there. Oh, God. If there's a car there, I can't access it. But if I bump it slightly out the way, it just... Okay. Alright. Let's go get food. Oh, let's go get food, because otherwise we're going to starve out in all these conversations today. Just moved it a tad bit. Yeah, just slammed it into our garage. Oh god. Oh no, wrong gear. Actually we're not going that way. We're going this way. Oh god. Full T-Goblin mode through this? Yeah. Trust me, I think I am definitely under the impression that Viv dodged a bullet. However, why are we fucking stuttering? Hello? Oh my god. Okay. She definitely dodged a bullet, but the way that Viv is and the way that Viv works, she's incredibly concerned that the police station is going to be put... the police department is going to be put through, like... It's just going to be irreparable after this, man. It's just going to be irreparable. It's already, like... It's already in her eyes bad, right? This is just going to be irreparable. It's going to be a lot of fucking work. And it's also going to damage everything. All over again. Just like how Max was damaging the PD and its relationship with the general public with like the quota shit. You know? Why not let the ship sink? Because that's not Viv. It's not Viv, you know? Like, she ain't just gonna let it sink. This is the only place open. This is fucking insane.
My dog.
What?
There you go, homie. Swiping already.
This makes no sense.
No. It's not a good enough reason.
There you go. I'll put it in that bag for you right there.
Well, if she goes off your policy, it's going to go fine. No, because I don't think she understands.
Next.
I don't think she understands.
No. Two combos, please.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, I do need to get some
It's
drinks.
not written in like a step-by-step process shit, right? You gotta know the ins and outs of the fucking department to get that thing rolling and working with the right people.
I'll just pay for the drink separate.
She knows fuck all.
Here are the 2 combos in that bag.
Thank you.
Grab those 2 extra
Hey.
drinks.
Wait until Viv gets
Uh,
the unlock, though.
Do you want anything else?
Wait until
No,
she
just
gets
the
the
drinks,
unlock.
please.
Got you. Strap when you're ready. Here you go.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Could I get 6 slices of meat pizza
Yep.
and 6 mango boobicons, please?
Got you. All right. Swipe when you're ready.
Thank you.
There you go. I'll put everything in this bag.
Yeah,
for you
Viv
right
is
here.
the type to go down with the ship. Thank you so much.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Yeah, Viv is the type to go down with the ship. 100%. It's like leaving a scene, right? Like it's something that it's just become ingrained in me, right? But you're leaving a scene and you're watching to see who the last person is leaving and if they're moving, and if not, Viv usually stops and waits, right? Like it's that sort of shit. She looks out for people. She tells people not to leave each other alone. She's certainly not gonna fucking just let the PD sink into the ground, right? She did what she could while Max was around and all that shit. And it kept things afloat, but things are not great. Holy shit, it's bright. So I'm not going to PD because we're not clocking on. Because conversations, you know? Perfect tune for Viv. Just spicy roleplay, man. Spicy. Oh. I don't really know. I guess we go back home. So I really don't want to... Actually, we'll go this way. I don't want to clock into PD. Follow your list? What? Wait, what? Stan, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Yeah, I feel sorry for, like, obviously Moss being put in that position, but for someone who didn't have a job, applied for a cadet position to accept a chief position, kind of wild. I mean, if you're going to accept a job, no one forced her to take that job, man. So you kind of got to understand that you're going to upset some people. You're kind of going to have to deal with it, man. So I kind of feel sorry for Moss, but at the same time, not really. Not really, man. No, Andy. There's a new chief. And it's someone who used to be on the skeleton crew a long time ago, back in December, who quit after like a week or so, who had just reapplied to become a cadet. They got chief. So yeah. No, Viv isn't. And the reason is because Viv dead suggests, and also I don't expect you guys, like there's probably some people here who are like kidding themselves about some shit. But the last conversation that Viv had with Nino before the appointment of Moss was Viv saying, I was wondering if I could convince you on Ruby. So clearly, I'm sorry, clearly, by using that wording, she doesn't have the full picture of his thoughts on Ruby, because why would she do that? Anywho, instead of, you know, being a normal human being and communicating that, he decided to, obviously in that moment, strike Viv out completely. Although I do feel like it was before that. I feel like this was orchestrated a while back. And I feel like he asked people to write up a plan. I don't know how many people did it. I know that we did it. So that he could take that work and claim it as his own or the new chief's own. Because that's how snakish he comes across right now. Which sucks, because obviously, clearly, I don't do that shit, you know, in 5 minutes, right? But hey. Drug Viv along for weeks and then instantly put in a random? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder who else's, like, plan is being utilized at this time as well. I wonder. I can tell you now, the idea about the ranks thing, rank not being a reward and people having to show that level of work before they get put in a rank is not going to be a thing. Because I've got a funny feeling people are going to get put into ranks that don't do what is required of the rank. Is Viv talking or Barry? This is Viv talking. This is Barry talking about Viv's perspective. Do you know who she picks for Ass Chief yet? I know. Viv doesn't. This ain't gonna. This should not be made easy for them for what they did. Like, Viv is of the impression that she could just be a good little lieutenant, just carry on as normal, which she's likely gonna do to make sure that things keep going. But she's more than likely gonna get removed because she is gonna stir. And she's gonna stir because it shouldn't be an easy transition for them. Because by Moss being put in place by Nino, Nino has a grip over the LSPD, and all he was supposed to do was appoint a chief that he could work with. Not control, not dictate, someone that he could work with. Working with someone doesn't mean that you're always going to see eye to eye, right? So. I think it's because you didn't want Peters, not that you wanted Ruby. It's because she didn't just say yes, sir, to him. That's what it is. Alright, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. I don't know, man. He must have heard what Viv had to say about Peters after and be like, hey, there's a massive investigation into him about this, this, and this. And just gone, oh well, doesn't mean that he shouldn't be assistant chief. Huh? Like, to me, it makes no sense. To me, I just don't understand what the fuck just happened. And I don't think I ever will. And in roleplay, Viv ain't gonna sit there and just let that happen. Because it makes no fucking sense. So, she's gonna probably just stir things up a little bit. Which means there probably will be repercussions for her. Jericho, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so she's probably gonna get repercussions because she's gonna stir, because she's gonna question people, because that's what she does. She did the same shit to like fucking Barrick and stuff. She questioned the fuck out of him. And as someone in that position, you should be expected to be questioned. Like, you shouldn't expect people to blindly follow you. You gotta earn that respect and you gotta prove your worth. Like, I don't know. It's not supposed to be a job that you just step into and everyone bows down to you. Can Viv actually do anything other than talking and asking questions? I think that's all she needs to do. She hasn't got the power to, other people have. I don't think people realize how far this shit actually went. I don't think people realize that Viv was told she had to have an assistant chief to step into that position, right? She had to have a shift 2 assistant chief. It had to be Liam or Peters. Because she said no to them and suggested Ruby for the meantime, because we wanted to do fucking interviews as well. We weren't allowed to interview people. We were told to keep it secret and then told to have conversations, but don't leak it, by the way. So, so she's gonna go and let people know that. She's gonna go around and tell people that. She's gonna let people know that she put in an 8-page proposal. She might even share that fucking thing with everybody and anyone going so that they can see where the fucking work is coming from. I don't know why Nino wanted him. I don't know. There is no reason to it. There's no understanding to it. Hunterwood, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Rolling up to work in a black gauntlet would be great. I don't think Viv is going to like Angel's response, if I'm honest. Angel ain't... Viv isn't asking Angel to do shit all. All Viv is doing is planting the fucking seeds. Viv is not asking Angel to do anything. It's interesting how corrupt people think Nino is. No. I don't think Viv thinks Nino is corrupt. Viv thinks Nino is a controlling snake. That he wants to micromanage the PD. And he is going to do that through Moss and Peters. Easy. Oh, do you know one thing, though, that is pissing me off? Is the fact that, like, there's a lot of people out there that obviously very much dislike the fact that people don't like Nino. That characters, by the way, don't like Nino. That characters don't like Moss. Get over yourself. Characters also don't like Viv. Get over it. All I'm ever going to comment on is characters and what they're doing, guys, because it's the roleplay. So if people come in here trying to dig for, like, OOC shit, you're not going to find it, right? So you need to back out and go and find somebody else for that shit. It's roleplay. Stories come and go in roleplay. All right. Currently, the story is that Viv is not happy with what's going on. Okay. Viv was completely fucked over, which I think is a genuine feeling for Viv, who was told twice that she had a job. And then told a third time about another job by the last chief of police, but then he got replaced before anything could happen, so. You know? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, but Viv is emotional, so it's different. Oh yeah, that argument. Viv is emotional. That's a funny one, because you'll see like McNulty have a fucking meltdown over radio, and for him it's just frustration, man. You know, it's understandable. It's frustration. But if that's Viv, holy shit, the people that break out. Oh my god, she's just too emotional. Oh meh 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 meh. What? What? Holy shit. McNulty gets a pass. He's Irish. Did Viv get demoted to senior like Beric and Ruby? Not yet. Not yet. GTA LP, it's better than EastEnders. Exactly! It's a fucking giant soap opera, man. It's so cool. Like, I love the fact that these are like, it's like off the... What's it called? It's ad-lib soap opera. That's what this is. This is your guys' TV. Yeah. It's a 24/7 ad-libbed fucking soap opera. It's wild when you think about it, isn't it? Actually crazy. Leonard still hasn't called us back. I wonder if he's still in the pursuit. Hi, Strudel. How's it going? Big brother? Yeah, essentially. You can watch from every character's POV. Exactly. Oh, God. Yeah, Nino fucked Viv over out of fucked Viv out of a job role 3 times over, man. He's the reason why she didn't get the captain position as well, because he just decided on Viv's day off, by the way. On the day that he knew she was off, to promote in the new chief. And the day after, I guess, was the day that she was gonna get promoted to captain, but... Oh, God. Yeah. You know what the hilarious thing is like, I love the fact that you guys all have different perspectives, but the worst thing ever is when someone comes in and is like, no, your opinion is wrong, and it's like, how is an opinion wrong? You can disagree about opinions, but how can you have a wrong opinion? Like, in terms of, an opinion is an opinion, man. It's not fact. It's what you think and feel about a situation. So don't say that about, like, about someone's thoughts on a situation, you know? Don't come in and say, hey, this character is incorrectly responding to something, because it's like, well, how would you know? Whose character is this? The only wrong opinion is that pineapple belongs on pizza. Oh, true, actually. That is the wrong opinion. That is the one and only wrong opinion. Travis is your boy, but you feel for you for sure, Barry. Well, you feel for Viv. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? It's like, like, no one's got any hard feelings towards each other. The characters might do. The characters probably really do, but... Oh, God. We'll see. Except me, I hate everyone. True. Thought Viv would go harder on Nino during the meeting the other day. No, I don't think she needed to. I think she got her point across, and I think if she'd have gone any harder, he probably would have been one of the ones saying that she was overreacting. I didn't want it to come across as her overreacting. I wanted her to basically remind them, hey, you guys are dumb fucks. And that was literally proven in the first second of that meeting, by the way, when Nino stood there and was like, so what did you want to talk about? And Viv was like, you contacted me. Watching people squirm is fun, you know? It also didn't help that we had voice issues halfway through. I think that kind of took the edge away. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba. Mm-mm-mm. What was I gonna say? All right. Sorry, are you a rock and roll girl at heart? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh. There you go. Chickens need their beauty rest. To maintain good health, a chicken needs 6 to 8 hours of darkness and restful sleep. Aww. Today only. 2 wings, $2 combo. Order now. Code 2 for 2. Oh, we read that one the other day. Then I know I said I wanted incompetent cops in the PD, but I didn't mean a chief of cadets. Oh yeah, and then we got a follow-up call. Did you guys remember that? We got a fucking... Oh, I forgot. We got a fucking follow-up call, like, from Tilly, like, do you want more of an explanation? Like, I think Tilly felt guilt. In that moment, I feel like there was a tiny little bit of guilt there. Do you remember that? There was an element of guilt, and Viv was just like, no, I don't need anything from you. Like, leave, please. We're done. We're probably not going to talk again. Tilly felt bad about the how for sure. Yeah, well, do you know what? Fuck them all. They should all feel guilty, because they all orchestrated that. They all had a part in that, man. So Viv is not going to be best of friends with them. She's not going to be understanding, because okay, so, like, I mean, for one thing, right? On an OOC perspective, guys, like, for me, personally, when we first got told we got Chief and got congratulated, like, I was in shock, because I didn't realize that it was going to be, like, I didn't think it was going to be that soon, I'm going to be honest with you, right? I was pretty excited for it. Then when we got told it was not set in stone, I was like, hang on a sec, okay. Alright, I guess we're going this way then. And I then had to start regurgitating to everybody and anyone, including on stream, that nothing's set in stone, right? Because at that point, I knew something wasn't right. Because it's not like you get given a high command position and then all of a sudden like, oh, well, it's not set in stone. Like, there was no follow-up. So I had to contest with the fact that, like, on some level, that shit is a little bit like, it's a bit embarrassing, man. Because I kind of got excited for it. But we got over that quickly because we've realized that actually, you know, there were other ways of like we just got away from it. I think it didn't help with the meta. People mattered a lot. Kind of awkward as fuck, you know? Gotta head out for training. Enjoy your training, Nesk. See you later. Talk with Eve might be good. Dude. Ruby was like, you could feel the aggression from Ruby. Hello?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, I don't really have an answer for that. How are you? How was your holiday?
Oh, it was good. It was good. I'm happy to be back.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Very happy to be back. Very, very happy to be back.
Nice. Good. Do you need a pickup?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Wait. Where from?
The airport?
Oh, you want me to come and pick you up?
Like, can you? You don't have
Yeah.
to. I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, I can come and pick you up. I'll have to use your
great.
car though, because.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, no,
fine.
actually, I can get my car out. My car's two-seater. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you got, I'll be.
I don't know.
happy.
Is your luggage gonna fit in my two-seater car, man?
Yeah, I just have my backpack. That's it. I packed very light. Packed very light.
Okay.
All right. I'm on the bottom.
Packed very light for a week trip.
Yeah, well, I just did a bunch of laundry. I don't like bringing a lot of stuff with me, okay?
Who does
It's too much
laundry
stuff
on holiday? Who does that shit?
I did my laundry twice.
Who the fuck does laundry on holiday?
If you pack light, then they can't lose your luggage.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
If you pack light,
What is
the
that?
airline can't lose your stuff.
What do you mean?
Okay, I don't know how things are back in jolly old, but here it feels like they try to lose your luggage on purpose. And I don't even afford them the opportunity.
I've never had that problem when I've gone to visit your dad.
Well, you're very lucky.
I usually take like, you know how much I take for a weekend trip.
Yeah, I know.
Never lost a thing.
Well, you are the exception. You're an outlier. Trust me.
And they must know that I'm British.
Yeah. Well, they probably don't want you at the customer service desk. I wouldn't either.
True, actually, true. Okay, yeah, I'm on my way to the airport. You're on the bottom level, you said?
Yeah, I'm on the bottom level at the southern part where the arrivals are.
Okay, all right. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Oh, God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, it's green. Whoops. Dude, I like, bro, if I go away somewhere, I pack for every eventuality. Like, for every possible thing that could happen, man. I'm so bad. I can't pack light. I can't. I just can't. It was green. Oh my God, go, go, go. Bottle of moonshine on the floor, huh? That's such a weird road. That intersection is so weird. Oh my god. Oh! Are you okay?
Yeah, it was definitely my fault, so I can't blame you.
Alright. I hope you're alright. Fuck me. Oh my god. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Why would you do that? They think I'm a local. People, I swear to God, people think I'm a local. And they think I'm just gonna stop. It was deserved. It was deserved. Holy shit. What the fuck? Where is he? Not here. Is he over here? Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Okay, how was your trip?
It was good. I think 10 days is too long for me though.
10 days. Was it 10 days?
Yeah, I went.
Oh,
my
wow.
last day was the 25th,
Okay.
and today is what, the 5th. Oof.
Mhm.
So long. So long away.
Yeah. So
Yeah, how's
long
everything?
away.
How's everything going? You doing all right? Wait, is this the? Oh no, you showed me this. This is the
Yeah, I
same
showed
color as
you
last
this.
time I saw it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what?
Like, how's everything going?
Really badly.
Wait, what do you mean really bad?
We have a new chief of police.
I would hope so.
Yeah. It's a person called Daisy Moss.
Wait,
Who
it's
is-
not you?
No. So, not many people
Are
know.
you joking with me or no?
No, no. Not many people know, but
Who?
Daisy Moss,
Who the
Ra-
fuck is that?
a ranger from Oregon.
A what from where?
A ranger from Oregon.
Like what do you mean a ranger?
Yeah, her credentials are ranger from Oregon. She apparently, by the way, used to be skeleton crew. However, she wasn't there when I got hired, like a week and a half in, so.
Wait, she was part of the skeleton crew in this city.
Yeah, but she wasn't there when I got brought in.
We both got hired like 10 days after the
I know.
PD.
I know. What's even funnier is, apparently, she had just been interviewed for shift 2 and was being brought on as a cadet.
What, when the skeleton crew thing?
No. Just now. She was going to be in the next wave of... Oh my god, this fucking car. She was going to be in the next wave of cadets for shift 2.
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
I'm... Wait.
Processing? You processing?
Yep.
Okay. I'll let you process for a little second. He's trying to do the math? Yeah. You okay?
cadet is chief of police? Sorry, not even a cadet, a recruit.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They made a recruit chief of police, and not
Yeah.
you.
Do you want to know something even better, though?
Do you mean better or worse?
Oh, even better. Oh, it's up for you to decide, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I was given the job.
What do you mean you were given the job?
So I think it was before you went away, actually. Or just after you went away,
Wait,
I can't
what?
remember.
What do you mean before I went away?
Yeah, it was around that time. I can't remember how long ago it was now, but I was given the job of chief of police, and the entire cabinet of the mayor's office congratulated me on getting the job.
Including the mayor?
The mayor, Tilly, Abilene, and Eve. Yeah. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Huh? I can't hear you.
I'm gonna go throw my stuff downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. He's loading the next question. What? There we go. I'll fucking do. I don't. No. I don't want to stand there. I think I want to stand here. So,
Okay, so just to recap what I've got so far. You were offered you were given the position by the mayor, his cabinet, and congratulated for accepting.
yeah.
And then somehow a person who was around for
Guys, I
had
can't
to
remember
be
if I
less
said
than
thank
10
you or
days
not,
with
but
the skeleton
Jericho,
crew
thank
and
you for
was
the
about to
prime,
be a
and
shift.
Hunterwood, thank you for the
What
tier 1
shift was it?
subscription. I appreciate you.
Which was she shift 1 or 2?
Who?
Whoever the recruit is.
Oh, she
that
was
being
being hired
interviewed?
for shift 2.
So a shift 2 recruit and then seemingly comes out of nowhere to become chief of
Oh,
police.
so that's not everything, okay?
Oh, okay. There's more. Great.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was congratulated by the cabinet on being given the role of chief of police. I accepted it. I was tasked with figuring out who my assistant chief was going to be. They had to be shift 2.
Why?
It had to be shift 2. Because
I know
it
we talked
has
about
to
it.
be
It makes
shift 2,
sense.
apparently.
Well, I mean, you and I talked about that, but was that actually said to you? You have to
Yes.
pick someone from.
Yeah, Nino said that, right?
He said
So-
that. He said you have to pick someone from shift 2.
Yeah. they have to be shift 2. So I was given this task of figuring out who could be given that role and who could work within that role. But I wasn't allowed to tell anyone that I was going to become chief of police. Not that I was going to become, sorry. That I was given the role of chief of police.
You're chief, yeah.
Right? Wasn't allowed to tell anyone that. So I went away and I was like trying to have awkward conversations with people because I wanted to see if there was someone new out there. I wanted to see if I could find someone who would balance me out.
Right.
Having the
Smart.
conversations just got fucking awkward because people are like, why are you asking these sorts of questions?
They're picking up what you're... Yeah, they're not stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. So I had to just fucking stop doing that. I have like multiple meetings with Nino, and basically Nino suggests to me that I should look at Liam McMahon.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's just randomly showed up out of nowhere, by the way. He is a Shift 3 officer, has been for the longest fucking time. And is barely fucking active. The last time I saw him active was when Max was around, and he was also one of the people that was reported to me as shit-talking Shift 1 during Shift 3 meetings. You know when the mayor used to go and shit-talk Shift 1 and make comments about Command and Shift 1?
This mayor or the old one?
The old one.
Okay.
Yeah, he was part of that group that used to like...
Too, or no?
Well, no, Nino... no. Not yet. Probably will start doing it. Anyway, said it should either... To look into, sorry, Liam McMahon or Tyler Peters.
Sorry?
Tyler Peters.
The deputy.
Uh-huh.
Who's got like 9 billion complaints against him from every single walk of life that's possible in the city?
Yeah. So I said, actually, do you know what? I'll give it a thought. I'll go away. I'll speak with people. I ended up riding with Peters a while back as well. Like, I could see the pros of like someone like those people in that position. However,
well, I can't speak to the first person you talked about because I literally don't know who the person is, so I don't know what their pros would be.
It's just a fresh perspective, right? That's the pros of both of those. Yeah. Well, anyway, the cons clearly outweighed the pros on both of them. So I went back to Nino with like, basically like, okay, so Tyler Peters has an ever-growing list of complaints. BCSO are currently looking into it, and one of the possibilities of what the outcome is going to be is that he may be fired. I don't think I can put him in an as chief position. Right? Then I also talk about Liam and how, like, we see eye to eye on a few things, but my concern with him is that he has no fucking idea about the department because he's been away for so long, and that he did nothing to help the department when he was around. Other than complain, apparently, because that's the reports that reached me when Max and his circle of friends used to like meet in Shift 3 meetings or something and just shit talk Shift 1, specifically Command. Anyway, I go away. I have conversations with people from Shift 2. I have a really long conversation with Anita. I have a really long conversation with Angel. And then I'm just like, do you know what? Because I wanted to interview people for the position, right? But I can't do that while people don't know that I'm chief, right?
Yeah, I feel like it would have been easier to just announce you were chief and then
but I wasn't allowed to. I
formally.
wasn't allowed to start my position until I had a Shift 2 assistant chief.
That literally doesn't make sense.
I wasn't
supposed
allowed
to go the opposite.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to.
So you couldn't formally be given the title until you appointed someone
It wasn't going to be
Shift...
announced. It wasn't going to be switched over until I had someone in Shift 2 in that position. Now, McNulty had expressed that he just wasn't interested, which doesn't shock me because he is a patrol guy, right?
Yeah, he's always held that position. I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah. So then my only other thought is Ruby, right? And I knew that there was some level of like issue between Nino and Ruby. I was not aware of the full extent, right? Wasn't aware of the full extent.
Okay. I didn't know that
but
either.
I'm just like, okay. I had a meeting with Nino after speaking with all those people. I was like, I want to talk to you because I want to see if I could persuade you on Ruby. Right? He was like, okay, I'll hear you out. So I go and I talk to him about Ruby, and then all of a sudden he just like blurts all this shit out, like in much more detail than I had ever gotten before. And I'm like, okay, so that didn't go that well. And we left the meeting.
Like when you say blurt stuff out, like what was he saying?
Like just his issue with Ruby. Do you know what? I can't even fucking remember at this point. There's so much in my head right now.
Okay.
I can't remember the full explanation given. But it was essentially like her attitude. He thought that she was deliberately trying to fuck people over. He thought her top priority was the department, and that she was like only there to look out for the PD and not anybody else, and all that shit,
Wait.
right?
He thought that the assistant chief of police's top priority was the police department?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Right. So I go away from that conversation not feeling great about it, but I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I can't, there is no one. They were just thinking of magicking someone up, essentially, and he'd given me Peters and Liam. And do you know what? I started getting a little bit sussy because before that, by the way, before that conversation about Ruby, after the day that I got congratulated, so a few days after that, it might have even been, yeah, about 2 or 3 days, I think it was, after that, word had got around. Don't ask me how, but word had got around. So there'd been a failed raid on Hydra, right?
Okay.
And we were going to be doing it again. And Hydra knew. And they contacted via 311 and asked to speak to the new chief of police, Viv. I'm in a meeting with Barrick and Ruby at that point. And Anita. I just ignore it. I'm hoping no one's fucking seen it. And then Barrick gets a phone call. Barrick comes back to the meeting and says, oh, Viv, so apparently you're the new chief. Ruby is like, excuse me? Like, you can feel the aggressiveness, right? And I'm like, no, I don't know where he's got that from. Like, I don't know what that's all about. Like, I'm trying to play it down, right?
How many days after you being officially offered
probably
was
like
this?
2 or 3. I don't know. I can't remember. Or maybe a week. I can't remember.
Were they under the like? I mean this in a serious way. Were they under the impression that they weren't being replaced?
No, I think they've got to have known that they were going to be being replaced, right? But I don't think I don't think they expected it would have been me. I think Ruby, you know, thought she had a very good chance, and I don't blame her for it because she was the current assistant chief, right? She was there. Anyway, I call Nino and I'm like, hey, so I guess word's got around because we've got people 311ing and then telling the current chief that I'm apparently going to be the chief, and then he tells Ruby right in front of me. Nino's response at that point is, well, you know, nothing's set in stone.
What? Like what? The position that he already offered you is not set in
It's
stone?
not that he offered me, it's that he congratulated me on having it. It didn't.
Okay,
it wasn't
so the
really an
position
offer.
he's already bestowed the position upon you, and now he's saying,
yeah,
nothing is set in stone.
Yeah. So, I'm
Is
a
this
bit
guy okay?
I'm a bit taken aback by that, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess so, right? And then we continue. This is before I had the meeting with him about Ruby and putting her in the assistant spot. And I was only looking for a temporary. I wanted an interim assistant chief whilst I interviewed everyone. And do you know what? It may have come back that Ruby was the best candidate, but at least she'd be there interim, right? But I was still willing to interview people. I wanted to fucking interview them. I wanted to talk to them. I wanted to get to know what their ideas and everything were.
Right.
Right. well, I then have another conversation with him before the Ruby meeting. Before that,
This is Nino again?
this is Nino again.
How many times does this guy need to fucking talk to you after he made you chief?
Dude, I had so many fucking meetings with him. You are out of the loop, my man. I had this meeting with him, and he was like, it was actually what day was it? I think it might have been Monday or Tuesday of this week just gone. Right? And he says, okay, so I want to do a ceremony. We should probably do it on Friday. Now, that was the one day I couldn't do. So I had a conversation with him. I was like, I can't do Friday. It was like, okay, so we'll either do it Thursday or Saturday, okay? And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Thursday came around. Obviously, nothing happened. I think I had the conversation with him about Ruby on it was either the Tuesday or the Wednesday.
Okay.
I had my day off Friday. I come back in on Saturday, and there's a new chief of police just stood right there.
But what do you mean?
No, actually, I came back in. I'm stood there within a group of people, and Duncan tells me the chief of police wants to talk to me, and I was like, okay. So Barrick wants to talk to me, and he's like, it's not Barrick. I'm like, well, who the fuck is the chief of police? And then he's like, Daisy Moss. And then about an hour later, there's the chef meeting, and there she is. She's just there, and she's chief of police.
Okay, so your last... Okay, hold on. Your last correspondence with Nino is that there's going to be a ceremony inducting you in as chief of police. Then you got on duty on Saturday, and recruit for shift 2 is now the chief of police.
Yeah. Do you want to know what she did? So before the chef meeting, she stood in the kitchen, introduced herself to Ruby, and demoted Ruby to senior in the kitchen. Then they went into the meeting, and she introduced herself as the chief. She didn't even get to know Ruby. She didn't even have a conversation about what's going on, you know, what things are like. She just introduced herself and demoted her, I guess, in the kitchen. In front of other people. Like, people are walking through.
Like their first interaction,
Yes.
she just said, you're
Yes.
demoted. Hi,
Yes.
assistant chief. You're now demoted to senior.
Yes. I only found this out because I spoke to Ruby. Because Ruby was like, what the fuck's going on? What do you know? I was like, I don't fucking know anything. I don't know. I didn't see this coming. And then I had to tell her that I had actually been offered, not offered, I'd been told I was chief of police and congratulated by the entire cabinet. Then it was taken back. Then it was given again. And there was going to be a ceremony. Then it was taken back again. And this time, the way it was taken back was there's a new chief of police right there in front of me. Ruby had no idea about that. I was like, I'm so
She's
sorry.
still chief of police. Did you check this morning?
I've not been into work. I was at work Saturday afterwards. I spoke with the new chief because I'd been fucking avoiding it. Because she's going around fucking talking to people, obviously trying to be like, hey, I'm the new chief of police, whatever the fuck. She knows nothing about the department. She was trying to figure out what the issues with the department were. How is someone appropriate for the job and fixing the issues if they have no idea what the fucking issues are? She starts telling me about her plans for P&T, and she starts reading off these ideas. The ideas that I've put in my 8-page fucking plan. The ones that I sent to Nino. I was asked by Nino, before I got congratulated on getting a position, to write down like a plan of what I would like to do with the PD. He asked for a 1 to 2 page document, and I couldn't. I wrote an 8 fucking page one. I also had a one page version and a 2-page version, which was like condensed, but I gave him the option of whichever one he wanted, the 8-page one. She starts telling me about her plans for P&T, which sounds strangely fucking familiar. How would she know what needs doing within a department that she doesn't know what the issues are because she's never even fucking worked there?
Well, it sounds like she did for like a week.
Okay. Back in December when things were entirely different. It's like 4 fucking generations ago at this point. Where's she got the ideas for the PNT from? How does she know that PNT isn't great at the moment? Why has she got the same ideas as me? Oh, maybe because she was just given my fucking framework.
That's fucking crazy. Does anybody else know about all this? Because I feel like this is like really bad. Like way worse than anything I've ever seen before.
I told a few officers. I told a few officers the other day. I want to meet with Angel today and tell her all about it, just because I need to rant to someone, because it was. I don't even. Do you know how much I feel like I've been shit on?
Well, it's not you feel like you've literally been shit on. Like there's no feeling. I'm supposed to just carry on like a good little lieutenant. Oh, by the way, I fully expect for like a restructure, because that was part of my plan, right? It sounds like the restructure already happened. We just hired nobody from Oregon.
Yeah, well, there might be more than that. There might be more than that. So I may not be lieutenant for much longer. I may actually be bumped down to officer, but there is also the fact that I may also be fired, because I don't think I can stay silent and hold my tongue. I don't think I can do that. I'm incredibly concerned about the state of LSPD. I'm scared for what's going to happen between the LSPD and Los Santos County. I'm scared for what's going to happen between the LSPD and the BCSO. I'm far more concerned now than what was happening with Max, because I'm not going to be in a position to stop stupid shit from happening. At least, you know, I tried, and people could see that I was trying when Max was around. I got a text message the day that I was off. I guess the day that... Give me 1 second. Hey, Leonard.
Hello. Sorry it took so long.
Is there a time that I could speak to you? When's Bones back?
Tomorrow.
I'll talk to you. I want to talk to you today. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to be stuck in fucking meetings or anything, but I want to kind of talk to you a little bit. But I want to talk to you and Bones like tomorrow as well, if possible.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks. I'm currently just catching up with Nakota, because I've just picked him up from the airport.
Yeah, I just seen he just texted me too.
Okay. When I'm free from that, I'll give you a call, okay?
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Do you know how embarrassing this is? I'm embarrassed because...
Maybe you shouldn't be, though.
No, but... I am, though, because, like, I was just like... I don't know. I had so much planned. I had so much fucking planned, man. And I was excited, and... I got shit on.
I'm just
you know
wondering...
what? It doesn't matter, because I'm just a little fucking ant that's just been tossed to the side, right? Like, it doesn't matter.
Well, but I don't think you're fully... Well, no, you are, but you have been directly affected throughout this clearly the most. But, like, I don't think Nino really has a full grasp on what he did.
What do you mean? Like, he's put someone in that position who's going to be, like, bending over backwards for them, you know? Like...
I'm not even talking about that, though. I'm saying...
He knows full well what he's done. I came to him. I said no about his 2 suggestions with valid reasoning. I suggested someone that he definitely didn't want, and he realized in that moment that he is not going to be able to control what I do. He knows full well what he just did. He calculated that shit. He promoted her to chief of police. He gave her the position on the day that I had off. He texted me, right, that day. I don't know what time that day. he texted me, I guess, and said we needed to talk. So Saturday I come in, I find out all about the new chief. I give him a call. He's busy. He calls me. I'm busy. And then eventually I meet with him. I walk up to him. I think it's Tilly, and I think it was Arbeline. I don't know. And he says,
who is this guy even? Who is this guy talking to that's giving him, like, insight?
What do you mean?
Like, is no one around him like, hey, maybe don't offer the fucking position to somebody, renege on it, and then hire someone who's not even in PD, who no one's ever fucking heard of?
So I have this so I go to have this conversation with Nino. He stands there and he says, so what brings you here today, Vivian? So I respond with, you wanted to talk to me. He laughs and then says, oh yeah, I didn't think you would actually get back. He then says, Tilly, you had something prepared, right? Tilly, clearly put on the spot, then starts freaking out, and no one is telling me jack shit. So I stand there and I say, you need to grow a pair of fucking balls and tell me yourself what exactly fucking happened instead of trying to defer to Tilly. There's like a little bit of silence, and then he decides me and him should talk alone. Because I've got Peach with me, my senior PA, by the way. And I've got Vic Hanna with me because I was fucking FTOing.
Who?
Vic Hanna. One of the hires from... You interviewed. Did you interview him?
I don't think I interviewed a lot of people. I don't remember Vic Hanna. Either way.
So yeah. He takes me aside and he's talking to me. And I basically just give him like an earful for what he did and all that shit. He said that his concern was, you know, that I'd suggested someone whose top priority was to cover up for her officers and make sure that they were safe and secure. Right?
Yeah.
And I said, wait, are you insinuating that my priority is that also? And that's why I didn't get the job? And he stood there and said, I don't know what your priority is. We met like fucking, like 6 or 7 fucking times, man. Like, how does he not know what my priority is when I gave him an 8-page fucking document to outline what needed to happen? This man only wants control of fucking PD, and I don't understand why people can't see that or understand it. He is a fucking snake.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that.
Where the fuck does Peters come from as a suggestion for a fucking assistant chief? And at what point are you okay with putting a man who 4 weeks ago called some random poor woman a fucking prostitute, who incapacitated someone with a boat and didn't write a fucking statement, who fucking tased and shot someone and said, this is how you fucking warlord, who is okay with that being high command of a fucking department that is broken?
Yeah.
What right has he got to be influencing a fucking assistant chief? His only job is to appoint a fucking chief. He gets no say about who gets hired or fired in the fucking department.
Yeah.
Do you know what he started with me?
We already did that once and it didn't end well, so.
Yeah. He started with me by telling me that he did not want a dick sucker, that he didn't want a yes man, and that Beric had already outed himself. I said to him...
He said the same thing to me. He said he didn't want someone to kiss his ass.
I said to him, you sure as shit ain't gonna get that with me. I didn't do it with the last mayor. I won't do it with any mayor. If I think something's not right, then I will be vocal about it. Guess what? I fucking did that shit, and he disregards me, tosses me to the fucking side after telling me I've got the job. and appoints someone else. Someone that does go along with what he says. Someone that's going to be easy to influence because they have no fucking clue about a department that they haven't worked in for fucking God knows how long, and they've been stuck in a mountain somewhere doing fucking ranger work. This person's apparently coming in with all these bright ideas without understanding what is wrong with the department.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
So it's going to be fucking interesting to see who she appoints as fucking assistant chief and whether she goes along with what he said. Because it's going to be very fucking obvious because she don't know anyone in the department. She doesn't know anyone.
Say. Surely she's gonna take her time and like interview people and get to know everyone, right, before you make a decision.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I think
that
that's
would be moronic to do something
that's
else.
what she was. Yeah, that's what she was doing the other day. She was talking with people. I was completely. I did not sell myself at all. I told her, I'm going to be honest with you. You have got the job that I was given twice. So she's aware. I ain't fucking sweet talking her. She can go fuck herself. Some random just came in and accepted a chief position after applying for the same job at cadet level. Who the fuck in their right mind does that? I tell you who does that. Someone who's power fucking hungry does that.
I thought he wanted to empower the PD. What happened to that? That's one thing I got told.
No. He wants to empower himself over the PD.
Why?
Because then he has control of what fucking happens. Same reasons why Max did it, man.
But except now there's another department. There's two other departments, one of which
doesn't matter.
Oh, I think it does.
Oh no, it doesn't matter to him.
It should.
There's some weird shit going on with our pay, by the way. I don't know what's fucking going and where
no,
listen, and where we process people. We've got two different fucking budgets, right? We've got two different budgets, and depending on where someone is processed, depends on where that money goes to.
Wait, what do you mean depending on where they're processed, that's where the money goes?
If
it goes to the fucking state budget.
No, because there are two counties now. If a person gets processed in Blaine County, sorry, I can't even call it the county anymore because there are two fucking counties. If someone gets processed in Blaine County, the money the cut from the process in the fine goes to fucking Blaine County. Someone gets processed in the city.
Budgets?
Yes. There's no such thing as a fucking unified police department, and I'm gonna be very honest with you. I feel like this man wants to declare war between the two fucking counties, you know?
Why?
Because he's a fucking snake. He's an actual snake. This man currently controls the entire of fucking Los Santos County.
You know, more people voted for Andy than voted for him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
All right.
So, there is a very real possibility that I'm not going to be lieutenant. There's a very real possibility that I could even end up fired.
They're going to fire you?
Well, I'm not going to be quiet, Nakoda. I'm not going to be quiet. They want to fuck around and make a very fucking poor decision. I am not going to be quiet.
What the fuck was that?
It sounded like our fucking fence being broken. What the fuck?
Someone drove through our fence.
Yeah, that happens. My
What
car's
the fuck
there,
is
right?
this?
My car's there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be a fucking local because they think I've taken their fucking parking spot. Yep. This happened the last time I left my... No! Every time I'm in fucking RP. Just let me RP, man. Please. Server. Fucking RP detected. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ray, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Oh god, I think the server fucked. Server just fucked itself, man. You know, man. Does he know about Maven Record? No, he doesn't. I haven't even got that far, man. I haven't even got to the firings. So. Holy shit. Wait, why are the emotes not working? Well, Stream Elements isn't fucking modded. Subscribed. Oh, give me a second. Let me try and reconnect and sort that shit out. I think I gotta reach out to Twitch. Three hours before tsunami? It was like 15 minutes before last week, wasn't it? Where's fucking... Guys, get a bit of Gamba time in. I can't even remember where we got to in the conversation. I think people have the right to be excited about shit. I mean, even if you, like, don't agree, like Viv, right? It's still exciting for me in the respect that, like, there's a whole new different storyline going on, right? But, you know, I think a lot of people will look at things in terms of the here and now, right? Whereas Viv's the type of person to look at the future and what will affect the future. So she was aware that there was going to be a hefty job in the fallout of the Max shit, right? Not only for the PD, but also like the mayor and stuff. So she was looking at, like, you know, how we could fix that, get things moving, and hopefully get it into a good state in the future. Because it's not going to be a thing where it'll just be like an overnight change, right? She still feels like the future's not gonna be good. Load it in, by the way. Ugh. So yeah. Oh. Okay, we're waiting to load back in, guys. Holy shit. I'm fixing Stream Elements bot, guys. I'm fixing. What? Excited to see where Viv's story goes? Thanks. Geo Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I hiccuped at the same time there. I think, who said, hang on, I just read someone's comment. Hang on a minute, hang on. Someone said something about someone, oh yeah, it was Stanky. I think it's cool to put someone that don't know anyone as chief, but it's also shitty for Viv. I think it would have been, like, better, like, if, you know, it had been a left field pick, but it would, for it to have been someone who has no fucking idea about anything, it's just like a big fuck you. Like, it's a big fuck you to people who've been trying to work towards getting things better, you know? Hey Gold over hey Gold Overdose, how you doing? Vinci, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh. Ooh. Take I gotta take a warrant down in 15 minutes. Just wanted to pop in for a sec. I'm an author and I wanted to say how much I've enjoyed and appreciated the crazy arc the police have been on, and Viv's character in particular. You do a wonderful job with your character. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Aloe. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't even know if he's trying to fucking sabotage. I think he's just... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he's just trying to control it. I don't know. I don't understand. Gotta be honest. Malcolm not back yet? Okay. Somebody completely unknown also has to approach the position with a light touch at the start. Maybe not you to form a high command in the kitchen. Dude, you can tell that they don't know what they're doing when they do something like that. Okay, there's big dicking, right? There's big dicking and, you know, asserting your dominance. And then there's just being a complete rookie. And that was pure rookie. Hello. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Okay, now I couldn't
You
see
didn't
you.
see me? Yeah, okay.
Oh, you were. Okay, where were we?
I don't actually know. Oh, so hang on. Where had we got to? Fuck, where had I got? Let me think. Shit, there's probably so much that I haven't fucking told you. Yeah, so I feel like, I feel like I might end up fired.
The Ranger?
Yeah. Like, I wanna carry on as normal, but I don't see why I should be serving.
But you just want to carry on as normal.
I wanna carry on and build shift 1 the way that I wanted to. Oh, by the way, actually, no, I need to tell you this bit. When I spoke to her and when I had that meeting with her, do you know what she said to me? She asked me
No.
about like what issues and stuff there were, and I basically said how it's the lower ranks that dictate this PD, not the higher ranks. Because, I mean, ultimately it is, right? Everything's based on what people go around whispering and fucking... whispering or yelling about. Sometimes it's a bit of both.
True.
She said to me, she said, well, that absolutely needs to stop. I want to empower our lieutenants to run their shift how they want to run it.
Surely.
Nakoda, I've heard the same fucking line from Beric alone like 4 or 5 fucking times, right? She's like that. Honestly, it doesn't matter how many times people say it, it's just not fucking true. It's not.
Don't you feel
because
so empowered right now?
I'm gonna tell you now, right? The moment I get demoted is the moment I throw that back in her face. A second, guys.
Yeah. This shit is crazy.
Well, we're being scrutinized because obviously there's a state marshal office now who we don't enact upon things. They question why we don't enact upon things, right?
Okay.
I'm sure they're probably going to wonder why the whole Peters thing wasn't enacted on. I'm sure they're going to wonder why, like other shit isn't being enacted on. They sort of look into it, right? But there was a few things that they looked into. While you were away, there were multiple firings.
Wait, more?
Who did you know that had been fired?
Forte?
Yeah. So Croc got fired.
Who?
Croc. Shift 2.
Oh, okay.
Because
that was the guy that removed Pred's DNA without asking the judge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that tracks.
I mean, there were multiple complaints. It's just continuous fucking complaint after complaint, right? And I'd heard Shift 2, seniors and command talk about him often enough. And then they talked to me, right? And I was like, listen, if I was you guys, I'd just straight up fucking fire him. He's a PPO. You guys are getting so fucking stressed out over a PPO. It's not worth it. Fire him and tell him he can try again in 30 days. I went away, left the conversation. I come back the next day. He's not fired, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, that's up to them, I guess. Then something happens, and like I remember Beric turning up and saying, okay, so I'm gonna probably arrange a panel for Croc.
No,
both,
not
right?
another one, please.
Me and Skye stood there, and we both say, can you not just fire him at this point? He's a PPO.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Beric took too much inspiration from Andy for Survivor. I hope we never see another panel again.
Okay.
To be honest.
Oh God.
Okay, so they wanted to have a panel for Croc.
So me and Skye are like, can you not just fire him? And he's like, fine. He blows up a little bit, but not enough, right? I kind of wish he went a bit further with it, but he didn't. And he kind of goes in. So me, Skye, Belle, Jimmy Frost, I think Ruby was there and Beric. We all go up to the rooftop and call Croc up. And holy shit,
Okay.
it's like the messiest firing, right? He's just like,
I'm sure he was
he's
very
doing,
well
please sir,
measured.
please sir, please sir, over and over again. But I'm trying, sir. We just had the conversation yesterday, sir. Like, I'm sorry, the millionth conversation that he's had, right? So I'm just kind of staying quiet and just listening to it all. And then he's going, please, and then he's yelling, right? He's getting to the point where he's starting to yell. And then
Yeah,
he's
he
like,
realized
I'm
that the
not the
policer
only
wasn't
person.
working.
Yeah, I'm not the only person in this department with problems. He starts listing off people with problems, right?
So all of us, like, yeah, of
No,
course we all have fucking
no,
problems.
no. I mean, in terms of people being a problem for the PD.
Oh, got you. Okay, so,
So
he
then
was doing the he was, what do they call it?
Trying to throw other
Not,
people under the bus. Look
yeah,
at,
not
look at
othering,
them.
but
Yeah.
I can't think of the word right now.
But
But yeah,
what about stuff?
what
What
aboutism? Yeah, he
aboutism?
was doing
Yeah.
what aboutism. Yes.
He stands there and he says, you know, I've heard about this person, Vivian Gray. She has an attitude, and then
He brought you up?
he continues on, right? And I'm just stood there, and then I say, wait, hang on a minute. And then I actually say out loud to everyone, and I hope I don't even know if he heard it, but I said, does he even know who I am? He didn't realize I'm stood there as part of the fucking people who are firing him. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know who the hell I am.
Wait, he brought you up, but then didn't know you were at the panel.
Yes, I'm stood there like.
He did squint a lot.
doesn't
Maybe he
know.
just didn't recognize you. His
This
eyes always look
man
very squinty.
brought up that there is an issue with me. How the fuck does he know? He doesn't know who I am.
Got hard.
He could have just stood there and said, you know, I know that you have an no, he said Vivian Gray has an attitude problem. Doesn't even know who the fuck I am, man. Like, where the fuck is it? What the hell is going on? What is going on? What is happening? Dakota, I can't deal with this. I can't
believe you had to deal with all this. I feel a lot better about my vacation.
So yeah, so there's that. Croc got fired. Riker, we had to fire Riker.
Wait, what?
So were you aware about the whole Tilly and the SIM card thing?
Yeah, the thing where Slacks told him to go through her phone?
Right. So he could have,
Huh?
I mean, he was being investigated by the marshals for that.
Why was he being investigated?
Well, so he was being questioned about it, right? So he's being questioned because, you know, Slacks is in ICU and stuff, but
Yeah, Pred was doing it first before his untimely demise.
Yeah, him being a... Give me 1 second. Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just, I'm at home at the moment with Dakota, sort of catching up. Telling him everything that's been going on.
Yeah.
What about you?
I clocked in and I saw like Peach saying that she's the personal assistant to the new ass chief, and I was like, okay, well.
Wait, what?
You know about the new ass chief, right?
No, I don't know about the new ass chief.
Okay. Well, just for a little bit of context too, like I had a conversation with the chief not yesterday, like Saturday, and she said that she was gonna like take their time to find a new ass chief and so on. Well, I guess the time was like I don't know, a day or something, because Tyler Peters is the new assistant chief of police of the LSPD.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to come into it today.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
So Peach is his assistant. She's like ditched.
Yep.
She's ditched me, and she's now his assistant.
The cool personal assistant to Lieutenant Viv and as Chief Peters. So she's yeah.
So he just stole my fucking personal assistant as well?
Yep, I guess.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
thanks for letting me know. I don't know if I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, I mean that's very much fair.
I'm probably gonna end up fired anyway. So.
Listen, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen, especially taking into consideration the structure now. So I
Yeah,
don't
the way
expect
that
to
things
maintain
are
my rank
going,
anyway.
yeah, the way
So
that things are
I don't
going,
think
I'm not
none
gonna
of
have a
us
job
might.
anymore. Yeah.
Oh, we might have a job. We're just probably like,
Oh
you
yeah, no,
know.
I'm not enforcing my plan through them while they sit back and take all the fucking glory for it. No. I'm not working my
Yeah.
ass off yet again for other people to sit there and be like, yeah, I did that shit. I can't do it. I
Yeah.
can't do it. Not again.
Yeah.
But then I also can't watch the fucking, I can't watch the place burn. Like, I can't. We're gonna
At the
stir
same
so
time, you
hard.
tried though.
We're gonna
Like,
stir so fucking hard,
it's
man.
you wanted to make this a better place, and now everything just seems. I don't know. I just feel like
Viv ain't gonna be able to patrol, guys.
I
Yeah, let's be
think things
honest.
are gonna change a lot, and
There's people that are probably just gonna try and
there's
make
gonna
her
be
life
this
hell just because.
idea of what people want, but then no one will want to put the work that is realistically necessary for things like this to work. And then the people that actually worked really hard to build things, like you, me, people that do the academies and train the people and
Yeah.
work our asses to get these things done,
Yeah.
are just gonna be probably pushed down to the bottom of the barrel. And
Well, she demoted Ruby in front of like people in the kitchen, right? Like she did it in the kitchen
Wait,
where people could
what?
just. She demote. So the meeting on
I
Friday.
know she got demoted. Yeah, yeah.
Not Friday. Sorry, Saturday. She
In the
before
kitchen,
that,
in front of
in the
people?
kitchen, like people are walking past. She introduces herself and then straight up demotes her.
She told me she wanted to talk to me about the ass chief position.
No.
Then the next day, she's like, I guess it's Peters. I guess as the ass chief.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
Peters, the guy who fucking called a woman like 3 or 4 weeks ago, called her a fucking prostitute. The guy who who tased and then shot someone is the fucking assistant
you know
chief.
about the fair? I took a complaint from Sean McClellan and I made it a senior report and like BCSO was looking into it, I guess.
Oh.
Like it was a BCSO officer, long hair, light brown, and then Peters was one of the officers like on the
Taking Pred's warrant down, by the way.
Like, and he shot like a bunch of
72 hours.
He shot towards civilians. Like I guess someone had the knife or whatever.
You're fucking kidding me.
No, it's one of the senior reports is there.
And she just put okay, I can't. Hey, can I call you back again later?
Listen, you're fine. I'll be around. I don't know. I feel like what? I'm just gonna go patrol. I'm just gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something like that. Kind of in.
Okay.
That is kind of in. Okay.
All right. Well, I'll speak to you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So Tyler Peters is assistant chief.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean he's assistant chief?
He's the assistant chief.
How is that possible?
Because Nino wanted it.
Wait, so okay. So the park ranger from Oregon has already literally selected him as assistant chief, or is that like when people were saying you were chief?
No, he's actually assistant chief because Peters apparently now is PA. That's my PA. That's my PA. My senior PA is now also his PA.
When was she
Anita
announced as
said
chief?
on Saturday. So she got chief on Friday. On Saturday, when she met with Anita, she said she was going to be talking to a lot of people over the next few days and sort of figuring out the assistant. Yeah, apparently it was one day. Apparently it was yesterday it happened.
So 36 hours after becoming chief, she did all her due diligence and then selected a guy who has a checkered past. We'll put it kindly as the assistant chief.
Yeah.
Is he a deputy?
Was.
So the new heads of LSPD are someone who transferred out of LSPD to go join BCSO and an alleged park ranger from Oregon.
Yes. Not the people who have been working very fucking hard to try and fix the fucking problems. Not the people who have put themselves in positions where they've become very much disliked by people who are being held accountable. Yeah, so
So what are you thinking right now?
I don't know if I want to go into work. I don't know what to do.
I don't really understand what's happening. I mean, I do to a certain extent, but this is like, I feel like you play the worst case scenario out in your head, and this is how somehow worse.
Listen, he didn't like the fact that I knowed him.
I thought he didn't want a
Peters
yes
and Liam.
person.
Yeah. With reason as well. Like, I had valid fucking reasons. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that I suggested Ruby when he had pretty bad issues with her, but never really told me to the full extent of what. I guess I'm just supposed to know. I guess that's how shit works here, right? I guess I'm just supposed to know out of nowhere. Because that's fucking true, because everybody else has to just happens to just fucking know, I guess.
This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, well, we all know that someone like Peters, someone like fucking Dan, etc., can't stand someone like me because I hold people accountable. I said to her on Saturday, it's the lower ranks that dictate this PD, and she's just gone and put someone in a lower rank into the assistant chief position to dictate PD. Potentially using the ideas and framework that I'd put together. Ow.
Why would he bring in all of us to talk to him about these positions if he was just going to pick somebody who wasn't even in PD?
I'm pretty sure she got picked last fucking minute.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
I would have, you know what?
Why would you interview as a cadet if you've also interviewed as chief? Why would you do that?
Well, had she?
You wouldn't do that, would you? Yes, she'd interviewed as a cadet.
No. I'm saying, has she confirmed that her her chief of police interview was after her cadet interview?
Well, it's got to have been, because why would you interview as chief and then interview as cadet? Why would you do that? Surely you would interview as chief, see if you got it or not, and then interview as cadet. Like, so she's got to have interviewed as cadet. There's no fucking way.
Someone should ask her.
I don't think there's any point.
I would agree. But like on a more serious note, and I this might sound ridiculous, but I'm being honest. I would rather have him said at the beginning of all this, you know what, this entire department is a fucking shit show. You've all taken part of it. None of you are qualified. I'm going to hire whoever I think is best, and I'm not interviewing any of you. The part that is hilarious to me is that he said to me, he said to you, I'm assuming he said to other people, I don't want an ass kisser. I want someone who's not afraid to, you know, I don't want someone who's a pussy. I don't want this. I don't want that. And then as soon as you told him no for the first time, he reneges on a 2-time offer and then told you were being appointed and then said you were going to have a ceremony. And then you woke up on Sunday or whatever and there was a new chief.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it destroys any shred of credibility he had with. I'll never believe another fucking word this guy says. He's a little more full of shit than Max.
I don't know what to. I don't. The worst part is he'd said that he'd spoken to a lot of people, and a lot of people had brought me up. Like, a lot of people had, you know, said good things. He didn't say who, obviously, but who backed her?
I didn't know who she was until you told me.
Exactly. Who the fuck backed her?
I
Do you know what? I firmly think that this is because people like fuck it. I'm gonna do 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 it. I'm gonna say. People like fucking Dan and fucking Peters have gone in and complained that I'm too harsh. That's what it is. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. When all along, by the way, all along, you know, people ask what your strengths and weaknesses are. I use stubbornness as both because, yes, it is a weakness. Yes, it can be bad and detrimental, but it can also be a positive. And I also said that I was looking for an assistant chief who would fucking challenge me, who's not going to sit there and just agree to everything that I fucking say. I needed someone. I recognize, right, that I need someone to balance me out. I think everyone should do that. But because I didn't pick fucking Liam or Peters, because I suggested Ruby, which, by the way, we disagree on a fair amount, right? Like... The people that are going to be happy about this are going to be the people who are held accountable, who now think they're probably not going to be held accountable and are just going to be handed rank. And you watch, those people are going to be handed rank. People like
they're
Anita...
going to be held accountable, though.
No. People like
By
Anita...
marshals, they will.
Well, okay, great. Shit ain't gonna fucking happen if the high command don't do shit about it.
Oh. Can't they be impeached?
Depends. Or the mayor could just turn around and say that people are just trying to tear them down for no fucking reason. I don't know, man. I was told, right, that I had to have a shift 2 assistant chief. I was told I wouldn't start my position until I had someone put there. She came in without one. Told people she would think about it over the course of, like, the next few days or week or whatever the fuck. Then the next day just appoints his choice, by the way. There's no way she just ends up at Peters. No fucking way she just ends up at Peters. How the fuck does she end up there when she doesn't know anyone in the department?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That is kind of crazy that one of the people that Nino specifically wanted
He told her to put him there. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. She came in and was like, oh yeah, I can see all these issues with him, but you know what? He'd make a great assistant chief. I'm just gonna bang him into position. She was fucking told, and she did as she was told. I'm embarrassed, man. I'm embarrassed for her. Like, I'm embarrassed that nobody has a pair of fucking balls to tell people who are very blatantly wrong or have no idea about running a department, because let's be honest, Nino isn't exactly known to have been, like, best friends with the fucking police force. Right? How does no one
Clearly.
have any balls against these people? I'm embarrassed that we've got a fucking chief of police for the second time running who is too fucking scared to say no to the people it matters to. Because I bet you any fucking money, I could question her, I could push her, and she'll say no to me. Would she do that to him? No fucking way. No fucking chance. People don't want a difficult life, and people are aware that if they put me somewhere like Chief, that it is going to be difficult for them. But nothing should be a walk in the park, right? Especially when it comes to that amount of power. It should be difficult. It should be hard to persuade people. God. I'm gonna lose my voice the more the more I play Angry Viv.
This is
Hang on a
this is
second,
a
let me
lot to
take a drink.
handle. I'm really sorry that you've had to deal with all this.
So yeah, we now have a new assistant chief that is Tyler Peters. The man who can't even treat someone with basic fucking decency and respect. The man who did not deny calling someone a prostitute and claimed it was because she was scantily clad. And that he is an ally and recognizes when someone's a prostitute. I don't fucking know. That statement was bizarre as fuck. By the way, guys, it might be confusing, but that isn't the retcon situation, by the way. This was a situation that led into the retcon situation quite a while ago. That shit ain't getting retconned. Again, sometimes there's consequences, right?
Yeah.
So, I want to meet with Leonard and just give him a heads up of a couple of things. Obviously, he's aware of probably more than I am, but I want to give him my side. I want to talk to Bones as well tomorrow.
Bones isn't back yet?
No, he's back tomorrow. I need to talk to Angel as well. Now, I don't blame you if you just want to go to work or whatever, but I would appreciate if if you could be there. Just because I don't know what to do.
Wait, for when you what?
When I meet with these people.
Yeah,
it's basically
that's
me basically putting out like a safety fucking net because I know what's about to happen. I don't think I can stay quiet.
I don't think you should.
Yeah, but that's going to result in me probably losing my job. I don't want to go straight to Marshall's because I want to make sure that the people of this fucking state are actually looked after. And if it means like moving over to fucking county, which isn't me, but at least, I can still have some effect on the city somehow, then I will. But if they're not willing for me to do that because it looks bad on them, then I get it. I don't know why they would want to look good in their eyes, but politics, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've already told you about Marshall's, and you already know BCSO want me to transfer. I was desperately hoping that you were going to be chief of police because I was actually very much looking forward to helping you, even though I probably wasn't going to be assistant, which we talked about anyway. I was excited for you to be chief so I could help you build the department. And I will be honest, you were the only person who would have
Aw.
been selected that I would have seen my long-term
Oh, bless him.
goals be LSPD. After hearing all this and seeing apparently what kind of shit show this new mayor's running in LS, I can't imagine that I will be long for this department. I'll probably be actively looking to go to either Marshals or BCSO.
Oh! Oh!
And I think you should do whatever is best for you, but I don't think you should stay in LSPD and drive yourself insane. That's just my personal opinion, though. But I do think you'd be extremely happy in either of those other two. And I know they would both take you in a second.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I'm here to support you for whatever you need.
I want to just carry on and build fucking Chef 1 LSPD because I feel bad for the people within there. But I don't know if I can. And I think for people to fully understand if I end up stepping away or getting forced out, because I think it's more likely that I'm going to get forced out before I step away, right? I need them to have the full fucking story. I need them to be aware that the people above fucking screwed over the department. I want the fucking public to know what sort of person's just been made assistant chief. Someone who wants to fuck around like that, you want to fuck around, you're gonna fucking find out. People just don't expect consequences, right? However, I do, which is why I need to just go out and put some fucking safety nets out there, I guess.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So what I think I might do is in 25 minutes or so, I'll go to the meeting. I'm not there for a shift though. I'm gonna
Is
go
the
in.
meeting at the same time today?
Should be, yeah.
I heard things have been a little. Weather's been changing a lot more
the
frequently.
weather was changing like about 20 minutes before the usual weather change, but we'd still also have the usual weather change. So we just had a really bad storm, right? We're gonna have another one.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
heard the
finish
weather
it,
had been a little
Morgana.
funky, so I wanted to.
Yeah, no.
Do you have anything to drink on you? Because
yes,
I'm like
I've got
really
food
thirsty.
and drink.
Thank God. So besides all that, how the rest of the 10 days been?
Oh yeah. So I was telling you about Riker, right?
Yeah, he got fired.
Yeah.
So I was asking why he was fired.
Yeah. So they were questioning him to try and figure out the timeline of events and what had happened and figure out like what Slacks had said, because Slacks is in ICU. Right? That
Still?
Yes. Yes, still.
Are we sure
I
he's
guess
just not a vegetable or something?
I
now?
don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I guess
To be fair, before he went in,
I guess what Riker had said to the marshals was cause enough for alarm. So it turns out Riker didn't
You mean enough to pred?
So Riker didn't have a statement in that report until the day before he was due to be interrogated by they'd arranged a day for like questioning, and the day before Riker puts in a statement. So this is, I believe it's coming up to the end of, or it's already gone past the statute of limitations, and he's only just putting in a statement. Now, you and I know, as time goes on, your memory becomes more and more hazy, right?
Right.
Right. So he puts the statement in. Gets questions. I think he says things that I can't remember the full fucking ins and outs. There's so much.
That's fine. That's fine. I know.
Yeah. He gets questioned. There's cause for concern. Whatever. They're looking into it. The timelines are not adding up. He's claiming that he got given the SIM card. He puts it in his phone. He Fucking locals, man. He puts it in his phone, he looks at the contacts list, and then he takes it out because he realizes it might be wrong.
Like,
What-
what do you? Oh, like looking
Yeah,
at it is
because
wrong.
they've not
well,
got-
yeah,
yeah,
it is.
yeah, right?
Of course.
Right? There's a FOIA that's gone through for this report, right? The first FOIA was denied because Slack said it was an ongoing investigation, so
Right.
Riker just went along with that excuse, right? However, nothing was being investigated, nothing was moving. So, yeah, I guess that happened.
Okay.
Second FOIA happened, and before the second FOIA gets fulfilled, Riker's statement changes.
Okay.
Certain phrases are taken out, certain things are removed. And it gets sent through. Now, obviously, we can see that because there's a edit history for each report. And I guess the two versions got compared. So when he was questioned about it, he basically said his original statement, you know, the one that he put in the day before prior to the one that he answered the questions based on, he said was not factually true because he couldn't remember at the time. However, since then, he had remembered what was factually true, which I don't see it's possible. Because once you forget something, how are you ever going to know whether it's factually true?
True.
Unless you've got, like, recording or something, right?
Or you, like, wrote notes at the time
Yeah,
or something. But
yeah.
I get what you're saying. For the most part, yeah.
He decides that, you know, some of it isn't correct, so he removes it. Now there's the chance that obviously he's now fucked around with evidence because it's being investigated, and he goes and just changes his statement, which you shouldn't do. Like, if there's additional shit that you remember, you should add it. You shouldn't remove stuff from a statement, though, right?
To be fair, that's not technically illegal.
No, but like, we're being held accountable
it looks really bad. I agree. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that out loud
From
for
a
the
procedural
universe.
point of
I'm not
view.
saying it like, yeah.
I mean, the marshals are looking into evidence tampering, and they are taking it to court.
He's being charged criminally
Yeah.
for adjusting his statement in a report.
So the issue is they were investigating whether rights had been violated, right?
I mean, they had.
Right. But then to do that, they have to go through like the statement and question it. The statement changed. It shouldn't have changed.
Well, to be fair though, if I'm remembering correctly, wasn't that docket posting put up pending a report?
No, we're not even on about the suit. The civil suit. Yeah, that's.
There's something different.
So there's a civil suit where.
Yeah, because that was the one that I saw on the civil suit. The
but
report said pending FOIA, which is also weird.
Yeah, but the marshals are looking at the violation of rights because obviously someone needs to be held accountable, right? Which should be slacks. It should be basically slacks. No.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just.
I think they were
fast.
helping with all of that, but then it became apparent that shit was getting removed and all that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So marshals speak with us. They continue speaking with other people as well, right? Then suddenly Riker goes to Bell and Chef 2 and like reveals all. Right? I can't really make head nor tail of it. I'm like dead confused. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. So then I speak to him the next day and I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Why was the FOIA denied? Why was the FOIA failed? Why are you going ahead and changing shit in your statement? Like, what the fuck's going on? Essentially, he ends up admitting that he's twisting the truth to suit him. At that point, my ability to trust someone and their integrity is completely broken. And as much as fucking Riker was like, you know, one of the most staple cops in Shift 1, I can't advocate for that. I can't stand there and defend him. I've got to show that I'm taking action on someone who's just admitted to twisting the truth. Right, not outright lying. He used the term twisting the truth. That's not something that I ever want to hear a law enforcement officer ever say that they've done. I'm big on integrity. I'm big on fucking trust and morals, and that just ain't it, man.
Yeah, you're better
All
off
he
taking
had to
this
do,
punch to the face and just being truthful
all
about
he
it.
had to do was say, yes, I put that. He would have probably have gotten a suspension, retraining, you know, this, that, and the other, right? Maybe had
Yeah.
maybe had FTO removed, all that shit, right?
Yeah.
He didn't. He tried to cover it up, and he said he was twisting the truth, and then he realized how fucking deep it got. He did a lot of blaming on Pred being Pred. A lot of him freaking out and panicking. But in that panic, instead of coming clean, like, yes, there would have been repercussion, but it wouldn't have been anywhere near as bad as this is. We had, like, I made the decision to fire him. I can't, how am I supposed to, you know, gain the trust of your average Joe if people know people like that are on the fucking force, right?
Did we fire Slacks as well?
So, well, he's still in ICU. Come on.
You can't terminate him?
Also, I'm pretty sure Slacks would probably just straight up be like, yeah, I gave him that without putting a subpoena in and told him to read it. That's my bad. I'm pretty sure Slacks would just come clean about the whole fucking thing and would likely only look at a suspension and retraining as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the simple fact of, like, he made a mistake. This is literally my catchphrase is, I don't give a shit if you make a mistake. It's how you handle it after the fact. And that goes for people like Denzel, who don't handle feedback very well. That goes for people like Riker, who decide to try and cover it up. Instead of just being like, yeah, I did that shit. My bad.
Yeah.
Or I was just acting on orders. I'm so sorry. I should have realized. I should have used my like, he wouldn't have even got the full force of it because he was given the order by Slacks. As much as he shouldn't have done it because it is violating rights, he was still given an order. He was told to go through it. So yeah. So Riker got fired. Probably like 30 minutes later, Maeve comes in and quits. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, because Riker got fired. She started saying shit that I don't even fucking understand where it came from, and it makes no fucking sense to me. But shit like, this place is too fucking sweaty. Etc.
Sweaty?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I don't understand the words that came out of her mouth. She was clearly very fucking angry. And I'm very fucking upset that both of them have gone. And they're not going to see that. They're going to see me as the bad guy, right? I fully understand that. I fully get that. That's my position. But holy shit. Because she doesn't, I don't think she even knew. Like, I told her, I was like, he admitted to twisting the truth. This isn't a case of he made a mistake, right? And he needs to repeat. This is a case of he made a mistake and then admitted to twisting the truth to make it seem different. So yeah, we lost 2 fucking shift 1 officers.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that we're going to be losing more with all the other stuff you're telling me.
Shit's broken, man. Shit's broken, and I'm scared it's going to be beyond fucking repairable.
Well, surely Nino has a plan in place that he can hand off to the new chief, and they'll be able to fix it all.
What, my plan?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not quitting because I'm not a quitter, right? We're gonna have it go through a roller coaster of emotions. So I'm not giving up my position. But I'm not gonna fucking sit down and go quietly either.
Yeah. You shouldn't.
Oh, the emotion. She's just emotional, remember, guys? She's just emotional. So people knew that I was going to be a chief. Well, they knew that I was potentially going to be the chief. None of them know that I was given the job. Twice over. And the way that I found out I didn't get it was because he'd appointed some random. No one knows that. I told Duncan, Peach, Vic, Hannah,
Okay, so a lot of people
Anita.
know. Yep, that's
Yeah,
a lot.
I doubt it. I think a lot of people are being very fucking tentative with what's going on.
You're gonna talk to Angel
we've
about
got
all this today?
anger. So this is Coco. This is, yeah. I'm gonna be telling Angel because the last conversation I had with Angel was the same day that I went to meet Nino, where Angel like basically suggested maybe Ruby because I was like, I'm stuck. I don't know who to pick. He suggested.
Wait, so Angel knew that you... Wait, did you tell her that you had been appointed behind closed doors?
No, I hadn't told her that. I said there is a very real possibility, and she basically alluded to like understanding what I was saying. She doesn't know that I was given it.
Yeah, but she was picking up where you were putting down.
Yeah, but that's what the conversation today is going to be, that I was given the job. I was congratulated on it. Fucking Eve can back me up on this because Eve was there.
Okay. I haven't talked to her yet.
Yeah, well, she was there. She saw the whole fucking thing. I don't know her involvement in everything else because I'm going to be honest, Eve wasn't at most of the meetings that I went to. I think she was only at one, to be fair. And the one where I got given it and congratulated.
Okay.
Right, we're just going up and down at the moment. 1 minute she's angry, 1 minute she's sad. I think it's just... I think that's fair, man. 1 minute she's indifferent. Like a fucking whirlwind, you know? Because it is a whirlwind. It's a literal whirlwind.
Whew.
Yeah. I was asked about high command presence in shift 1. I said we needed it. Because we need someone at the table who can bat for things for shift 1. Peters ain't that, man. Fucking Peters ain't that.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Wow. What a 10 days for you.
Yeah. Oh, God. I mean, I should know that nothing in this fucking forsaken fucking state is straightforward, right? I should know that. I've seen this shit fucking play out before. But I genuinely thought 5 years on might be slightly fucking different. I should have known that after Max, it wasn't going to be different. I should have known that a new mayor after Max was going to make no fucking difference whatsoever. Other than be completely... Who the fuck thought it was a good idea to give a mayor control over the fucking police department? And it's times like this, I want to go scorched earth, but I don't want to fucking damage the fucking city or the county even more. Like, I don't want to cause a rift between the LSPD and the BCSO, but that's already being caused by the mayor, you know? I don't want to be like, if I get fired from the LSPD, I've got to somehow convince BCSO to, like, take me on, you know?
I don't think you'll have to do much convincing.
I don't know, man, because they're very firm on the fact that they don't want to just, you know, take people.
But the department is not what it was.
True.
And I'm going to be honest, I'm not interested in being a part of this department, whatever this is.
I'm not either, but I also don't want to leave it to be fucking totaled, you know?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, listen. I know how you are, and I know you're very
See,
loyal. But
people,
at the end of the day, we've been here for
This-
almost 9 months.
the downfall of Viv, man.
You personally have been getting the runaround since you basically got made into command.
True,
and
actually.
it's continued
True.
clearly. And I was hoping that when Max was gone, the new mayor would just, appoint someone as part of the PD and leave it alone. But it sounds like it's on par with how it was not long ago. Which is funny because I remember Nino specifically saying that Max was an egomaniac and he wasn't interested in being like that.
Huh. No, he needs people to bow down to him. He needs people to say, yes, your ideas are good. He needs people to give him basically affirmation daily. Like dude, I got the very wrong end of the stick when I first met him. I thought he had all the best interests of the state, of the fucking county, of the PD at heart. No. No. Because if he did, he wouldn't have just done the shit that he just did to it. The only people to be able to fix the LSPD are going to be the ones that are motivated and work hard enough to train people up, to get people to a specific standard, to motivate people to be around.
This
Those
isn't going to
two
be
ain't
motivating
it.
to anybody.
Those two ain't it, man. They are not it. My fucking voice broke.
Well,
what the fuck?
Probably not going to be our problem. So,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm not here trying to tell you what to do, and I'll support you no matter what.
Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the meeting. I'm not gonna put my uniform or anything on when I get there. I'm just gonna stand at the fucking back, listen to the announcement, see what he has to say, and then fucking dip again.
Okay.
Meet with Leonard. Let me call Leonard actually. Book in for after the meeting. Fuck.
Is he on the phone?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. After the storm, if I meet you back here, I'll drive us both to PD. I know
Yeah,
you're
that's fine.
probably itching to get back to work, right?
After this, I'm like worried what I'm going to hear next.
Yeah, that's why I think we should go to the meeting.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go to the meeting.
Yeah, we'll go and then we'll head up to Sandy and meet with Leonard.
What day did Nino actually get elected?
I don't know anymore. Everything's a blur. I don't know. Everything just fucking happens. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. The amount of shit that's happened whilst you've been away has been insane. It feels like a year. Top it all off. You stole my fucking PA.
Yeah, that's the truly egregious part of all this. I can't believe Peach would turn her back on you that fast.
Well, she's in as mine and his.
He wasn't even part of the department
I
like
know!
a week ago.
That's my fucking PA, man. That's my PA. She could just fucking say hang on a minute.
What?
She might be doing it to see if she can get the tea.
Wait, who?
Peach.
Oh, the tea
She
from...
was ready to go to war for me the other day. She might be doing it to get the tea.
I
Peach
would be
ain't stupid.
careful.
She
I know
ain't
she's
stupid.
not stupid. I would just be careful.
I'm not gonna ask her for things specifically, but you know, she might actually be able to give me heads up on shit, right? Wait, what if Peach is there to be like the secret fucking...
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll
Okay.
once the weather changes, we'll go over there.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Bruh. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? What is happening? Yo. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Hello?
I just hung up on Dakota to call you. I'm sorry. Or like canceled his call that he was calling.
He's in the house with me. That's fine.
Okay. I have a court case after the fucking.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
How big of a court case is it?
It's just an appeal, so it shouldn't be anything too crazy. I mean, we got the guy dead to rights. They made an affirmative defense that they only met that day, and he did not know that he had his firearm. And so we subpoenaed his phone and found them talking like 3 days prior, which just completely destroys the fact that their statement of
Okay.
claim is that
All
they
right.
met that day. So
Nice.
it shouldn't be bad. It should be pretty good.
Okay. All right. Cool.
But after
right.
that, we could chat.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
All right.
I'm probably bringing Dakota along with me, so.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
All right.
All
See you
right,
later. Goodbye. Yeah, Angel first then. I'm gonna stir. I'm stirring. I'm deliberately having Viv go in, not in uniform. Like, I'm gonna stir. She's gonna stand at the back. She's not gonna stand at the front. Body language is like hard to convey when, you know, you're kind of mechanically limited. So it's little things like that, right? Like not putting your uniform on, not standing in the place where you normally stand, that sort of shit. So. Okay. Someone set the RP slider to max this past month? Yeah. So yeah, I guess. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. This could go very bad. I mean, they could fire Viv. I kind of expect it at this point. I think we just need to get what happened to Viv out to as many people as possible. And make people aware that she is the new chief of police has already enacted one of the mayor's decisions. Because that shit, sure as shit, just wasn't her. Hell no. Hell fucking no. You love this cinematic camera shot? Thanks. I'm gonna be honest, I wish that we could move the camera around because it gets so scuffy sometimes when you use emotes. Like the seated emotes fuck the camera up so hard. So. Flycam would be solid? Yeah. Alright. Let me load back in, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink and everything too. You guys should too. Go and get hydrated, please. Ready for some more. Go and get yourselves another cuppa, okay? Because there's gonna be more tea. All right. All right. See you guys in a bit. Hi. Back. All right. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
You want me to take my car or do you want to take yours?
Up to you. Let's take yours if you want.
Okay.
Is the car smashed up? No, it's okay. Watch the engine light be on. I've been informed you forgot to tell Malcolm about failing the Lord of the Rings quiz. No. No. That quiz was based on the books, man. It was based on the books. I'm not taking another one, no. Oh my god.
What the fuck's a 20? Oh, I'm at
Hey, Angel.
the meeting room right now.
Hi, good to
Hey,
see you.
can I speak to you for a
Morning,
sec,
guys.
please?
Hey, how's it
Hey
going?
guys.
Come on down.
No?
Come on. Oh yeah. What's up, guys?
Yeah,
How
sure.
you guys doing?
Hey,
Okay, just
What's up,
Angel.
Wade?
Just I guess she just don't fuck
Hey,
with me, I guess.
could I
fine.
have a meeting with you after this meeting?
Of course you can, sure.
Alright, perfect, thank you. I don't know where you want to go. I'm not going to be on duty, so you can go wherever.
Well, we could probably, yeah, we could go wherever. Just grab me when we're done, okay?
Okay, will do.
Getting manhandled.
LT.
Hi,
I heard
babe.
what you said, Marcus.
I'm just saying, like, just say you don't fuck with me or something, bro. Like, this
I
shit
was
gets so
talking to
doggy, just go
someone.
walk out.
Oh, you just
It's fine, I get
inserted
it.
yourself into my conversation.
No, it's fine, Justice. I'm
Just
so,
because you
I'm
got the
sorry.
microphone doesn't mean you can be rude like that.
Oh,
What's
you're
up?
right, Justice Direct.
Carmine, go get your new
I am
uniform if you want to be in a meeting.
That's
Can I
okay.
talk to you outside?
Anyone, any bits?
First of all, good morning. I ain't seen you in a while.
morning.
I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
That there is Chester Leichenberg von Bikenberg. Chastity used to be his wife. This is the part where I make you feel pity for him. His wife is dead.
Right.
And now this is where I make the request. He's DOC. I was thinking, since he's a government employee, is there any chance he can sit in? He's a well-behaved man. He all looks like a off-duty cop. He fits the vibes, and
Yeah,
just asking for-
that's not a question for me. That's a question for High Command.
You are High Command.
I'm not High Command. I'm a lieutenant at the
Isn't
moment.
it High Command?
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
High Command's in there.
My chips are stuck. I'll go let the guy who's got a dead wife know that.
No,
he
you
can't
can
sit
go and ask
down.
the High Command.
I don't want to. I'm nervous.
Well,
I
I'm
really
not
don't
asking
know.
him for you, okay?
Okay. Well, I'll see you inside.
All right.
I'd be going on vacation. It's better just to go talk to somebody else.
Right.
Nah, come on, Hannah. You got this.
Hey, LT.
Hi.
Come on, Hannah. Don't be a bitch.
All right, perfect. So a white guy and walking.
Hannah, hey,
Okay.
listen,
Yeah.
hey, go ahead. Yeah, take a seat real quick.
All right, I'll take a seat. All right.
Like London, the little
Tell me
co-op's
later.
going.
Tell me later in the locker room.
I'll let you know. I'll tell you later in the locker room.
Oh God.
I mean, I guess we can like miss everyone. We just start the meeting early, I guess. No
What's
one's
up,
got
DJ?
anything fun.
What's up?
Got 3 minutes. We got 2 people outside.
All right, wait. Let me just find like a dad joke or some shit.
Why a dad joke?
I love dad jokes. I don't know what it is.
I got a dad joke.
Oh yeah. Come up here, Jeb. Let's hear it.
Get up there, Jeb.
Hello, everybody. I'm Jeb.
Hello. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, one time
Hello.
I struck out in baseball, and then my dad beat me with the baseball mitten. That's my
Okay,
dad
sit down,
joke.
Jeb.
I didn't even have a dad, asshole.
Sorry. Hey, that's pretty ungrateful.
Parents
of you,
were allowed to hit
Jeb.
you in the '90s.
It happened. That's how they taught me to win.
I'd just like to say rest in peace to boiling water. You will be missed.
Who's?
All right, people, boiling water. We love you.
You get it? Because it's like on water, and then when it boils, like it evaporates and turns to mist. You know? what I mean?
Oh.
Oh.
So funny,
There's no
Wade.
way that was the fucking joke, Wade.
I get it. Wait. I get it. I got it.
Hey, Carmine, you got a bit?
Carmine, you're a
Yeah.
big guy.
Yeah, get up there, Carmine. Come on, get up there. We got 1 more
Carmine
minute.
said he's getting hair plugs.
Oh, sorry. I thought the bit was him being up there.
No.
You got this, Earthworm Jim.
Fucking well deserved.
So, hey guys,
Well
ladies and gentlemen of the
deserved.
audience.
Hey.
Right.
Hey.
Hey,
Carmine.
Well
Hey,
deserved
how you
after
doing,
calling someone a
Carmine?
prostitute,
When
fucking
I say
shooting and
hey,
tasing someone
you
at the
say
same time. Okay.
oh.
All right, cool.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh. When I say Vic, you say bitch. Vic.
Okay, sit down.
Carmine,
sit
get
down.
out.
Sit
Come
down.
on.
All right, it's 20. It's 20 after shift 1 meetings have officially begun. Shift 1, hell yeah. Shift 1, hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
There are a couple announcements if anyone wants to come up and talk about them. Seniors, command, anyone, the whole, the 2 new announcements.
I got a
anyone?
thing.
You got some tackle?
Yeah.
Tackleberry, everyone.
You got this,
Hey guys,
Gert.
it's me,
Hey.
Tackleberry. How's it going?
Hey, Tackleberry. Let's go
Yeah.
tackle.
So we ran into one thing today. If you are booking somebody for a violent misdemeanor,
Sergeant
not a felony,
Mentor,
but
Director of
misdemeanor,
HR,
they're
FTO, Dr.
supposed
Jimbo,
to have
Marie
their,
Christine,
you know,
Sutton,
weapons
MD.
license taken and DNA, I believe, as
Oh,
well.
God.
So just make sure we do that. All right. That's pretty much it. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Taco Bizzle.
I got a question, Tackleberry.
What's up, Carmine?
How many arrests did Hannah get today?
What?
How many
Carmine,
arrests
that's
did Hannah get?
inappropriate. No. Carmine, come on.
Friendly competition.
Carmine, why don't you worry about yourself?
Holy shit, that announcement is so inappropriate.
Yeah,
for
It's
y'all
me.
not
got
a
like a-
competition, Carmine.
So
Carmine, you and
fucking
Hannah got beef or something?
inappropriate.
No, we family. We from the.
It's
We
gonna
from the
focus
same
on
city.
improving
You are?
morale.
I just
Yeah, we're
want
from
to
Liberty
specify, by the way,
Professional
DNA is only
development.
with violent felony, not
Right.
violent misdemeanor. It's the weapons license, violent misdemeanor.
Well deserved
Oh, okay.
advancement. Okay.
Actually, very important. We have a new assistant chief of police. Some of you may already know. Mr. Assistant Chief, would you like to come over here and announce yourself?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Peters.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. My name is Tyler Peters. I'm the assistant chief. I'm sure.
Hey,
most,
Peters.
everyone is aware of this. If not, I look for. What'd you say?
What call sign did you choose?
495.
Why did that ring a bell? Where have I heard that call sign before?
Okay, Carmine, you just. I'm gonna need to talk to my office after this. But that being said, listen, I'm here to help everyone achieve what they want to do inside the police department. So if you have
Wow.
questions, comments, concerns,
Fucking
I'm open to a
wow.
policy. Please call me, reach out to me. I look forward to working alongside you again.
We appreciate you too as well, there,
Done
Assistant
shit
Chief.
talking us now. I'm moving over
need
to
a
a
what? You
different
need a-
department.
yeah, you gotta do
I
another fun
wanna,
fact
I
and get
wanna
I
stir
gotta do
so
a fun.
fucking bad.
I gotta do a
wanna
fun
stir
fact.
so
Taken
bad.
out of your skin during, anything.
It's too
Like
early
about
for it yet,
myself.
though. Too
Yeah.
early.
really excited to hear. Is it like a fun fact in general or a fun fact about
Not
myself?
about yourself. It's fun about you. You know what I mean?
Well, there was a time when I was working in Dallas, and I got transferred to Houston.
God, this sounds depressing.
What?
Because there was an incident in a locker shower.
Remember
last
funny.
chief.
Remember funny. Funny.
It's not. Oh, funny.
Fun,
Jesus,
fun.
man. Funny. God damn.
Okay. Oh, fun fact. I sharded in shift 3 this morning.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, how's
That's
that?
a good one. That's
Yeah,
a
is
good
that-
one.
Yeah, no, that's fun. Yeah, that's
But
fun.
what,
I like that.
what happened in the
feel
shower
about-
room?
How do you feel about warm cereal?
What, like?
Shiesty,
What kind of
what
warm?
the
Like
fuck?
granola?
Yeah, how do you feel about warm cereal?
Well, hold on now. But you can't say warm cereal because you don't put
You
fucking
warm
Lucky
your milk-
Charms in
you
the.
warm your milk before
Yeah,
you put it
but
in cereal.
but you do that with granola.
No, I do that with all types of cereals.
You're gonna tell
What?
me that you do that with Lucky Charms?
I don't.
Wouldn't that
Lucky
melt
Charms
the
are like that
marshmallows?
exception because of the marshmallows actually get super ugh.
Yeah,
But
see,
everything,
so
yeah, yeah. But
Wait,
I
you
don't
put-
eat. So I don't. You don't eat Lucky Charms. Just eat other stuff.
You put the cereal first before the milk, at least, right?
yeah, of course. Yes, Jab.
Oh,
yes.
Doesn't that make it porridge?
Assistant
No,
Assistant
it's
Chief,
not
sir.
enough to like
Yeah.
boil it. It's just to make it like warm.
Would you like to have a bonding experience after shift in the shower, sir?
What?
Shower bonding
Well, you're
it
gonna
helps
have to
build team synergy.
schedule that
Yeah,
with
you're
me,
gonna have to
okay?
talk to my assistant about that.
Yes,
Who's your
sir.
Who's your assistant?
Did you just
Schedule it.
ask
Me,
the
Peach?
Assistant Chief if they could shower together?
Yeah. Okay.
Who's your assistant? Chief.
Speech.
No, I'm the assistant to the assistant chief.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off. I'll let Marcus take back over. I don't want to waffle.
All right. Thank you, Chief Peters. Important announcement.
Yeah, he stole.
Does
he
anyone
stole
else want to
Viv's
do the flight
PA.
training announcement, or should I just do that? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
He just took her.
Flight
Just like
divisions up.
that.
I'm just gonna read verbatim because
Bad times.
it's not really my department. It's been a long time coming. The flight division is now officially live. If you are interested, go up to a senior plus and put in your interest. I highly recommend that when you get a chance, volunteer to go up in the air as a co-pilot and familiarize yourself with the higher perspective on the city. Giving comms from overhead
Do
is
you
a
remember when
whole
Viv had
different
a
world than
meeting
from the
with
ground.
the
As
chief
most
the
of
other
the
day,
time,
and she
you won't
said,
be
"Hey,
flying
you'll
over the
usually
street
find them stood by the
car you're
fire
pursuing
exit."
is on. Gaining that extra experience is
Yeah.
crucial. For
I guess she's a part of that gang now.
10276, which
Viv's
is
whole
general SOPs,
4.0
and then
arc is being betrayed.
10279 is
Kind
training
of.
guides.
Kind of.
This is marked important.
I guess people want to shit on
As
Viv
the
more.
PD, we currently own 1 helicopter. With this launch, we will be starting a fundraiser for the remaining 2 helicopters. Total funds needed is $3 million, $1.5 million per helicopter.
$3 million. $3
million.
Well, 1.5 per helicopter.
I
It's
have
two
like
helicopters.
$10,000.
I'm sure
the
Denzel
hell?
Shiesty can do that himself.
Nope, that's Cherokee's budget. Nope, not touching
Uh,
it.
if you want to donate, send it to State ID
Guy,
2547
thank you for
or
the
bank
tier
account
1
ID
subscription. I appreciate
619-02421.
it. Thank you so much.
Current funds is 200K put in by Bayweather. Everyone say thank you to Bayweather if he's here. But yeah, that is flight. Anyone else? Anything important? Command seniors.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
Del Shiesty.
Go ahead, Maxwell. Maxwell, go first.
just real quick.
Haley Maxwell.
Hey guys, it's me, Haley.
What's up,
Hey.
Haley?
Hey, guys. Hey, Haley.
Happy Monday.
Yeah.
Happy Monday.
Yeah, I missed
It's
all the good
Monday.
shit on the weekends, but hey, I'm here. Okay, so real quick, we have 4 cadets still in queue that need officers to take them out. So if you haven't taken anybody today, please let me know. We need to get them out there so we have more boots on the ground, okay? I think we have 2 or 3 already being taken out, but we have 4 more in queue. So reach out to me, okay?
All right.
Okay. But I didn't mean to kill the vibes, but anyway, you guys are doing great today.
Whoa, Harry!
Sorry.
All right, folks. Officer Dinsa Shiesty here. Happy to be here today. How we doing?
Hey, Shiesty.
What's up, Shiesty?
Hey, Denzel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
you
Denzel.
know, Millionaire Subdivision TRT, we're up good. We are just standing by, making sure we use those funds accordingly for equipment, etc. It'd be great if the director would give us their plug, but that's for a conversation another point, right, Justice Angel? Yeah. So I'm gonna continue. If you are interested in joining TRT, please contact myself, Austin Bean, or Ventura. I'm actually gonna make you contact Wade here also. Okay, if you are interested. We're looking for 2 more operators in our field, and actually
No
it's 1 more
way.
operator because I want to congratulate Maxwell on becoming an official TRT operator as of
Hell yeah.
today,
What?
August 5th,
Yeah,
2024.
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Congrats, Maxwell. Congrats. Other than that, thank you. That's it from us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Officer Shiesty. We got Director Justice Angel in here. Justice Director, you got anything? Angel? No? Okay. Mr. Mayor, you got anything?
Yeah, I got some.
Mr. Mayor.
I couldn't help but hear that you guys need some money for the helicopter fund and some other things. Oh, but can you wait? Do I
Oh
have to
my
hit this
God.
thing? Can you hear
You're
me?
gonna give us $3 million?
Oh,
No, I wish I could.
He's giving us
Eventually,
money.
over the course of 3 months.
He's here now
can't
to
afford
try
to eat.
and. This
However,
is PR. This is
so
PR,
I want to give you
guys.
guys a little bit. Later this week, we're going to have a financial report on losantos.me. If you haven't gone to that website yet, I recommend it. We're utilizing it not only
Unfortunately,
to
there's
ensure that there's
people are
a way for people to know
fickle.
where events are taking place,
Do you remember
what
when
day, one
Max
time,
was the devil to
what day
everybody,
and what place.
and then he won everybody
But
over
also
by
as a
giving
means by
people
which
max
you, the police
pay?
department, in Los Santos County,
I'm saying,
can
yeah, let's
do
go out there and
outreach.
shoot people.
So whether it's articles,
Yeah,
whether it's
that happened.
giving insight to the citizens as to why certain things happen, just let Michael know. His contact information's on the website if you want to get something published. With that said, this week we're going to have a financial report that's going to give everybody insight as to where all the government funds are going and why certain financial decisions have been made. Now, I know y'all have been impacted by the reduced pay from $1,500 to $1,000, but after having spoken with the state, they've adjusted some things, allowing us to bring the paycheck back up to $1,500. You should see that reflective in the next paycheck, and I'll continue to try to go down that route to assist you where I can. By the end of the week, I'm hoping that we can get y'all meal tickets. Anytime you go to a stall, one of the
meal
qualified
tickets?
ones, you should be able to get 1 or 2 meals. And finally, in order to help with this Air One budget, I'm going to give you a little bit of insight. The state right now is spending about, or not the state, but the county
Food stamps.
is spending about $2 million a week on
Dude, it's gonna be
moonshine
like,
rehabilitation
oh, we're gonna
or
make
alcohol
no.
rehabilitation.
Fuck that shit.
Now,
He's
given
gonna
the
get like,
fact that
oh
that
no,
causes
I
us to
see
go
it.
into a
I see what's
deficit,
gonna
what I will
happen.
do is
Oh,
for every dollar there is a reduction in that expenditure, we will give it back to the LSPD and match it. So if you manage to get enough stills and bring it down by 200,000, we'll match it and give you guys 400. So that might be a fun little activity if you want to get into it. If we find other little things like this, or you have ideas,
basically
please let us
kind of
know.
like a quota almost. Like
Our wiggle room's very small, but if we can get a little creative, there might be some ways that
Time
to
for
raise those
sewers
funds.
operation, everybody.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Anyone else got any important bits, announcements? Say something? You say something, Peach?
No.
No.
Say something?
Oh yeah. Okay, Peach. Okay. Peach has something.
Guys, Peach has something.
Yay, Peach.
Okay, everybody. Vic Hannah.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, it's me. It's me, Peach.
Hello there, Miss Peach.
Of the LSPD. Vic Hannah, can you come to the
I
front?
love Peach.
Don't embarrass yourself.
Get in the front. Get in the.
In front of the podium or behind it?
Oh,
Just come up here next.
just yeah. I just want yeah. Okay, so today, on August 5th of 2024, we of the LSPD, you know, I mean, I just want to say, even though you kind of do have an attitude sometimes,
yes,
and get a little mouthy, we believe that you are ready to be a passenger princess officer.
Woo! Congratulations, Adam.
That's not what PPO means.
Let's go, baby.
thought he was getting
Yeah,
promoted.
now
Fucking loser.
PPO.
Oh, thank you so much. Perfect. All right, settle down, everybody. I'm speaking. Settle down. All right, now listen. Just because I am the first cadet of this wave of cadets to become a PPO in such a short amount of time doesn't mean that the other cadets should look at me and think, hey, this guy thinks he's better than us. It is factual now that I am better than you, and I will help you become better than yourself than you were just a moment ago. I believe that
Carmine.
Carmine, can I tell him to take a lap now that I'm a PPO and he's just a cadet?
I need to talk to you.
Carmine, go take a lap, buddy.
Perfect.
It's not even real, guys.
Go.
Perfect. I do want to say
Throw an
that
oxygen tank on.
I think that it is a great,
Just let me
a
figure
great
it
police
out. I've gotta
department
find
that
it.
is being here, and there's nowhere else that I would rather be. And I believe in Tyler Peters and Daisy Moss. I will be here to support you as well as other officers within this department. Thank you for letting me
You should
be a
get that
part of
lawyer
it.
too.
All right,
Thank you, yay!
Yeah.
I have a felony, a violent one.
Congrats.
As an enemy of the state.
So excited today, Charlie.
No.
Sorry about that.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Justice
I
Director?
got something. Something really quick.
Sure.
So hello everyone. So I just wanted to let everyone know that there's another piece of legislation that the DOJ pushed forward. It's nothing really exciting or going to change much for you guys. But it's just something that you should all know. We just pushed forward some clarifications surrounding the use of the legislative authority accounts. Specifically, every single
I found the report.
authority has their own
Look at
accounts,
report
and there are
number,
specific authorities that are responsible for doling out the funds of them.
10410.
All these accounts are foilable by the public, and they can
It's a
view
really
anything
bad
that's done in
report.
these
It's a
accounts.
fucking
So if you ever
terrible
wanted
report, I'm not
to
gonna lie, but I
FOIA
added
these
to the bottom
accounts
of
or
it.
review the state accounts at your leisure, the IDs and all that stuff is located in the legislation. That also goes for your accounts too. So if you're BCSO or LSPD or anyone, and you're misappropriating these funds, then people would
Bear in
notice
mind,
that
this
too.
report
So
is an
just
EMS
keep
was
that in
murdered,
mind.
potentially.
These
and
funds are
the
not
title
private;
is,
they are
she was
public.
found in the dam.
So that's pretty much it. I just want to let you guys know that
A
that is
few
in
days
place
ago.
for you all.
2 days
So,
ago.
Any questions?
One of the people on our list from Ryan.
Wait, is this also? No. Okay, great, awesome. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
I don't think it's related. But I'm gonna get her.
Wait, because I think I have
Well,
something.
if no one
There's
else
another
has
incident.
anything,
Okay.
Class two.
Oh yeah. I did this announcement the other day. Class 2 shirts are now available. Not available, but you can go and be trained to get your Class 2 shirt. Denzel
And you got your,
Shiesty
95s
or
up front.
Jimmy Frost to get certified. I am gonna go through the rules on these Class 2s more time.
You have a 95
Why are you
waiting
pushing
for
me?
you at the
What are you
Must
pushing me
always
for,
be
Anita?
stored in your personal storage or personal locker. They're not to be carried on your person in any situations other than Maze Bank, a Maze Bank robbery, Art Asylum robbery, search warrant raids, and securing the continuity of government.
Ooh.
Government facilities, courthouse, Palmer Tower, power station, mayor, justice election announcement. Very high risk, important stuff, basically. Class 2s may
Wait,
be
who is
used
this?
if
Sorry, I'm just gonna
high
read.
command does give approval. If there's no high command around to give approval, Class 2s cannot be used for situations outside of the ones listed. Yeah.
Is this written down anywhere for us to review?
It's on the it's announcement report 10292.
For you guys, director, I didn't
Thank you.
I didn't push it for
Okay, so he did?
your marshals because
Well,
I'm
no,
not sure if
I
you guys
I
are gonna
will
have your
write any
own-
legislation
Yeah.
for stuff that we're using. I just was
Okay,
curious and I wanted
sweet.
to read these. That's all.
Okay.
I was in the south side near the laundromat. There was a girl with a
Also,
motorcycle helmet
just
and a
because we have
Malibu
that
black
rule
belt
set,
with a helmet.
it's gonna
Oh,
it's gonna
wait.
dictate, right? If
I
we
think
have
there's
4
another one.
officers
I'm lying.
responding to
There's
a
another
maze
one.
bank, we're not gonna unrack class
Okay.
Fuck. There's another one.
Just have a
There's
little bit
another
of
one
a
that saw a
common
body
sense
being found.
and making sure
And
you kind of read
a
the
woman being
situation first, right?
identified
We don't
wearing
need class 2s. We
underwear.
have 4 people, and then we get set
And
up in an ambush, and then we lose those
fuck is
class
this?
2s. Because our class 2s do hit like a fucking truck. And yeah, we don't want to lose them and give the
I saw
criminals or
somebody in like
criminal
Mirror
underworld
it's a
those
Mirror
DS-15s.
like it
You
was
can lose
definitely
your shirt
Melon.
as easily as you got it. I mean,
Easy. I will rip that shit away.
I
he's
saw you
smart.
tagged it too.
If that's all, then yeah, let's wrap this meeting up. The pledge of allegiance to our great country. Oh, you got some?
No, go ahead. You're good.
Okay, let's
Can I go
pledge
now?
allegiance to our great country. You can go.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye, Charlie.
Bye, guys.
It was a dismembered
Sorry, man.
I already.
Oh, it's okay.
I pledge
allegiance to the flag. United States of America.
Of
And to the
America.
republic.
Hi, Maeve. How you doing?
Hey. Huh?
How you doing?
Shit.
Yeah. Honestly, the stuff that I've seen today was just.
It's just you don't even know the half of it, Tackleberry.
Yeah, there's been some.
I know some of it that
let's
you've said
go.
before, but yeah.
Unnoticed.
Yeah, there's a lot more to it.
Yeah. Well, if you want to talk, let me know. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Where the
I'm
fuck
gonna
did
go.
Nakoda just go?
I don't know.
Why do you have 2 condoms?
Come on now.
Where the fuck did he just go?
He's hard not to spot, but
We don't use condoms.
He's all in blue, so
I use tons.
Yeah.
I use them like every single day.
he might have gone and clocked out. Give me a sec.
he's going downstairs.
You have no
I think,
idea.
Go
on the
downstairs?
staircase.
I mean, well,
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
on the
use those two,
staircase.
though. I use them. I keep using
On like
those.
northeast side.
Let me go change. Let me get change.
Okay.
Oh, he is.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with GD. I'll see you later. Okay.
Yeah, see you later. Fine.
Radio check.
Oh, where'd she go? She's already
Record.
left, I think. Hey.
I'm gonna talk to McQuillan on the 3rd floor really quick because he wants to talk about some stuff. I don't
Okay.
know where you're going.
We're meeting Angel. Leonard's
now?
not free. I said after the meeting, yeah. But
I
whenever you're ready.
heard whoever Peters was talking to. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming it's the new chief because it's the only person in the room I didn't
Yeah.
recognize. They were saying that they're trying to get a hold of Angel to talk to her about something. I don't know what though.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna talk to McQuillan, and then if you wanna, I'll drive us over there after to talk to Angel.
Yeah, well, we were supposed to be meeting Angel somewhere. We weren't going to stay here, but I guess Angel's talking.
It might be a
I
quick
can,
thing too. I don't know. I'm speculating.
I don't even know
Okay.
where they are right now, but yeah. Okay.
All right, yeah, just
I'm just
I'll
gonna
be I'm
clock
here.
out and be outside.
Okay. All right, I'll be here talking
Right.
to McQuillan, but then I'll try to wrap it up as fast
Yeah,
as
no
possible. And if
worries,
we need to run, let me know and we'll
No,
go.
you're fine.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
All
bye.
right, bye.
I basically told them that this was happening, and instead of requesting.
Why does the floor look like that? Ew. I think ultimately Viv's just getting driven out, you know? It's really sad. Like, I don't know why. I still don't get why, but it is, I guess. Yeah, he's alright. Hey, Story, but how you doing? The fuck? Okay. Wouldn't be PD without someone randomly getting fucked over, huh? What? What did Jimbo do? Actually, give me a second.
Well, I mean, I think see that's where I think you're wrong there. I'm going to disagree. I think that when it comes to members of the LSPD, we're all a happy family, and if anybody notices anything, they should say something about it. The only way people improve is if we're able to address the actions that they're taking and then correct them. Me keeping my mouth shut doesn't do anything to help Carmine or you in any job capacity, sir. That's fine. I am doing my job right. All right, good.
We appreciate your concern, okay, Ray?
No problem.
Okay, Wayne, good luck. Yeah, right? Are we?
I think so.
Oh, he's with Haley. I come out with you.
Bro.
You wait for Haley, okay?
Okay.
I'll
Bye,
Rick
Peach.
for a little bit.
Bye.
So I got a question. So as a PPO, do I still have to drive a CVPI, being that it's still the cadet phase, or am I authorized to drive an SUV now? So it's a CVPI only until full officer, correct? All right, perfect.
He fucked around with the report? No. Added to it. Okay, cool. Right. I can't, I don't... Oh, I don't think Viv can be a part of the LSPD. I don't think Viv can be a part of LSPD. What? I don't think I can do Marshall Viv. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what she did to deserve the shit that she's now gonna go through. I'm really... Like, I feel like set on playing it out one way, and then I'm just like, that doesn't... I don't know if that makes sense for Viv. I don't know. It doesn't matter what Viv says or does, like, ultimately she's gonna have no impact. It's like she hasn't, like... for the longest time anyway, you know? I don't know. I don't know, like, what... I don't even know. I don't know what to say. Viv retires and becomes a personal trainer now, right? Like, I've got some idea of what she could do, but, like, I don't know what... I don't know, man. Because let's be honest, like, the way that that all went down, the fact that nobody is really, like, over the fucking moon, but no one's gonna have it, like... The mayor was there to just ensure that everyone falls in line. Like, and he's going to bribe people into doing that by promising things like a fucking helicopter or more money, you know? And people, and we know people, are fucking stupid, because how many people forgot about how badly Max treated the PD for 3 months? Plus, actually. 3 months plus. How many people forgot how badly he did them? As soon as he gave them more money and just told them to go out and shoot people. You know what I mean? People are fucking fickle. People are so fickle. Explain why Viv deserved Chief of Police? I don't think it's a case of deserve, right? Viv is the way that she is. And to be honest, like, obviously I was excited for it too. Because she got told she had the position. People think, oh, she just lost out on something. No. That's not the case, man. It's not the case that she just lost out on something. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I got pulled into a meeting with the chief really quick.
No, you're fine. I'm just waiting for Nakoda, and then I'll be free to meet up. Have you got anywhere that you want to go?
Anywhere's fine with me.
I just don't want to go to... I don't want to be at PD.
Okay. Well, where are you right now?
I'm just waiting for Nakoda. I'm in the Memorial Park by the column in the middle.
Alright, you want me to pop over?
Yeah, yeah. Come on over.
Sure, see you soon.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Bye.
They've only put that time and effort in though because she was told that she had the job, right? And I don't know. See. Yeah, and the other candidates have a right to be like upset if they didn't get picked too, but the ultimate issue was that it wasn't that Viv didn't get picked, because she did. She got congratulated on having the fucking job. At what point did I say Viv deserved it? Can someone please tell me and remind me of that? Like, I'm super confused. Okay, so it wasn't they were basically told it. I was congratulated on having the job by the mayor and his cabinet. There's a slight difference. Angel doesn't see me. See me now? Because I was sat down.
Hi, Viv.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, I could be better. It could be
Why
a
is
lot
that?
better. Well, we have a chief of police who has no fucking idea about the department. He was put in a position that I was given. Without even me being told that I no longer had that position. And then we've got somebody who treats people like absolute garbage as assistant chief. And I don't know what to do.
Well, you know, it's nothing new, to be honest with you.
No, I know. I'm aware of that.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when they made Brian Knight the chief of police.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was worse than this situation.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I don't really know what to do, because it's awkward as fuck, because no one knew, because I didn't tell them. People knew that there was a possibility that I was going to become chief, but I was actually, I was congratulated on getting the role. I was congratulated by the entire cabinet, actually, and I had to keep it quiet.
I'm in the middle of a meeting, DJ. Is this important? Just across the road if you're worried about me. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. I had to keep it quiet and have discussions with people, which was just awkward as fuck because some people kind of knew, some people sort of picked up on it, etc, etc. Then I was told nothing was set in stone, and I was like, okay. I was given then I was told I wouldn't be put into the position until I'd got an assistant chief within shift 2. Nino gave me 2 names and was very fucking adamant that it was one of those 2 names. I went away, thought about them, came back and denied both. And suggested that I kept Ruby in the position that she was until I was able to actually have proper interviews for it. And then after that, he just straight up appointed somebody else without even letting me know that I no longer had the position. He was adamant that I took either Peters or Liam. I don't know if you've met Liam
Really?
McMahon. Yeah.
I've not met Liam. I've heard the name though.
Yeah, he said he'd had conversations with both of them and that he thought they would be really good. Liam had been MIA for fucking... I haven't seen the man in months. The last time I knew he was around, I'd been informed that he'd just been shit-talking Shift 1 with Max. Like, Max made a habit of shit-talking Shift 1 in Shift 3 meetings. And I was told by the person who informed me about all of that he was one of the people. That was a long time ago. That's the last time that I really knew him. He did nothing to help the department or anything. My reasoning was I can't just put someone who hasn't been around into that position because they don't know what's going on with the department. Their plan, if they've got one, isn't going to be relevant. People are not going to, you need that trust sort of element, I think, to some degree. Peters, I said I'd think about it because I thought, okay, I could see some pros. I went away and thought about it and completely forgot that there was like a list of complaints that were being investigated by BCSO, including about 3 or 4 weeks ago, he randomly pulled up to a woman in Mirror Park and called her a prostitute because of, I don't know, because she was stood on a corner, because of what she was wearing, and apparently because of his previous history with prostitute. I don't fucking know. There's a statement somewhere. It's disturbing though. He also incapacitated somebody with a boat and then didn't write a report on it. He also tased someone and then shot them whilst they were tased and shouted, "This is how you warlord." And I believe there's also something to do with him shooting someone at the Blaine County Fair, like last week or whenever it was. I don't know. But my reasoning for not taking Peters was a multitude of issues that he has. And I found out today in a conversation with Anita that he had been appointed assistant chief, and immediately I knew that's Nino. And the reason why that chief is there is because he can control her. And she's already showing signs of that. I've spoken briefly with her. She told me a bit about her plan. Her plan was basically just around P&T. She obviously clearly has no idea what the issues with the LSPD are. She doesn't know anything about him. But her P&T plans sounded strangely familiar. In order for me to be considered for the job, Angel, I had to give... he asked for a 1 to 2 page plan of what I would do with the LSPD. I can't write a 1 to 2 page. I ended up giving an 8-page plan. And I'm pretty sure that's probably just been handed over. Because a lot of it sounded very familiar. And also, how would someone who has no experience of the department know what to work on? What's concerning me is this chief of police clearly has no idea of anything and is making brash decisions based on, I guess, the mayor. Because the announcement, if you read it, the wording of it is fucking awful. Talks about professional development and morale, etc., etc. He left the LSPD and shit-talked the LSPD to no end. He didn't like the LSPD, so he left and went to BCSO. Instead of, trying to work on it. He could have just stayed and tried to work on it, but no, he dipped. But also at the end of it, it says it's a well-deserved advancement. This is a man who has no respect for the basic person, your average Joe.
Right. No, it's this all sounds highly concerning.
Yeah. I was told by Nino very early on that he didn't want a dick sucker, he didn't want a yes man, and the moment I said no to him, I guess, is the moment that he decided to toss me aside and bring in someone who would have no spine, no nothing, no understanding to be able to do his bidding. And it's already happening.
You know, honestly, it's kind of a. It's kind of a. What's the word I'm looking for? Concerning. Sorry, I'm joking around too much. Listen, honestly, the way I see this whole situation is you got fucking done probably the most dirty I've ever seen anyone done in this entire, honestly, the entire history of the PD and the mayors and all that. Like, genuinely, my heart really does break for you. You know, I thought I had it bad when the state changed all the votes that I got to 0 so they wouldn't have to give me the chief position. But I mean, this is genuinely just a whole other level.
I should have seen it coming, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought maybe, you know, 5 years has fucking passed. That was fucking stupid of me.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, she could be staring.
I don't know what to say, honestly, because the thing about mayors and their control over the chief of police is they're allowed to have some influence over policy, you know, like to an extent. That is, you know, that is to say, the mayor can't become the chief and they can't run it directly, right? But they do have the ability to demand things, and you know, work with them and suggest policy changes and whatnot to the chief of police.
Mhm.
If they're a complete puppet, that's a whole other thing from just working with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think what I'm trying to say is like, I don't know where I fit in with any of this. I firmly expect to just be pushed down to officer and just be a workhorse for them and help retrain people. I can't advocate for people to work in that style. But at the same time, I don't want to see everything burn for the city or for Los Santos County either, so.
Right, 100%. Well,
So,
you know, you don't have to put your time and effort into a place where you're not welcome. If they do demote you, go somewhere else where you are valued.
Oh.
I mean, I wish I could tell you the ultimate strategy on how to get back and how to win over them and fuck them over hardcore, but the reality is the only way that you can win a lot of these situations and the only way you can really get what you want is time.
Yep.
You know, using myself as an example, I got completely done dirty in the past too. You know, absolutely just fucking shafted. I put in thousands and thousands of hours of work for the sheriff's office. I was never given the time of day. The state disregarded me. They wouldn't even let me even touch assistant chief, let alone chief. And no matter what I tried, I was never able to become chief of police and obtain a position of power. So all I did is take my time. It took me about 7 years from then to now to be in the position that I am. And frankly, if you're not willing to go for their throat, that's your only solution. Is to find somewhere that you can be, take your moment of tranquility, reset yourself, and find your path forward.
Yeah, I think that'll be good. I don't know. I think I worry too much, but actually, you know, maybe people do need to go through shit to realize that things are shit instead of trying to stop it from happening altogether.
There's only so much you can do.
Yep.
I think it's better to not let yourself get mired down in the sewers, so to speak, of everything that's happening to you.
Yeah.
You know, my heart really does break for you. I've had this conversation with plenty of people in the past, and I'm sure I'll have it with more in the future. Reality is that a lot of people are just pieces of shit. They don't actually care about making
That's
things
really
right.
true.
They don't care about holding true to their word. Nino Chavez is one of those people. He's the slimiest motherfucker I've ever seen. He's a piece of shit.
Hmm.
You know, he's an ex-criminal gangbanger. Worthless human being, just like the rest of them. But that doesn't change the fact that he's the mayor right now. What he says goes for some things.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna see what my options are. I don't think I'm much longer for LSPD.
Where do you think you're gonna go?
I don't know. I wanted to talk to BCSO at some point because, like, as much as I'm definitely not a county girl, I also don't want to see things completely go to shit. So if I can do something without being under the fucking control of that dipshit, then probably the best way to go.
I think you should go to BCSO. I'd love to have you in the marshals, but from my understanding is, you know, patrolling is a very important thing to you. So
Yeah.
just keep in mind, if you do end up going to the BCSO, you're still gonna have to deal with Nino and his fucking cronies. Just
No, I'm
this time
aware,
you're gonna
yeah.
be on the receiving end of it.
Yeah. I'll have a think. I appreciate your time, Angel.
Of course. I wish I had more sage advice to give you, honestly. But I will say this right now. I've got some open investigations into Peters. I've got a lot of work that I'm trying to do so I can, you know, hold some accountability to the people in charge. Make sure that they can't get away with doing complete garbage and forcing their dog shit agendas through. But I
Okay.
need time and I need help. You know, I can't do this alone. So if there's any information that you can provide that would be helpful to our investigation, give me a call.
Okay. Will do. What Peter stuff though? Am I
Hey, you
able
remember
to?
remember when you gave me a ride along all those months ago?
Mm-hmm.
You had no idea what the fuck to do. You're ready to quit.
Yeah.
Look how far you came from there. This is just another temporary setback. One that if you spend any time in this police department, you're going to experience again in the future. The difference between those of us still standing and those of us forgotten to time is that some of us stand back up after we get pushed to the grounds. Remember Elizabeth Reed?
Yep.
Most people don't, because she just fucking disappeared. She got pushed to the ground and she just disappeared. She gave up. She quit. And that's totally fine. That's within her rights to do so. You know, she's not a bad person for wanting to make that decision. But
Yeah, I
if you want to
remember.
be someone of importance, someone with lasting power, someone with a legacy to leave behind, stand back up, brush the dust off your shoulders, and get back to it.
Why is she so good? God damn it. Yeah. It's just time, right?
That's right. Just time.
Frick. Thanks, Angel.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, if you need information or whatever, just let me know what it is you're looking at, and I'll see what I can get, or what I remember, or what I know.
Yeah, please do, because we need all the assistance that we can get.
Okay. What? Am I allowed to know what it is?
What, the investigation?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same stuff that you guys are working on.
Oh.
It's just expanded.
Yeah. I don't know, I know BCSO were, like, looking into it, and I know one of the options that they had on the table was him being let go. But I think all of that stopped because he just became assistant chief.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have an interview with the BCSO high commands. I want real, full opinions from them. I'm gonna have a chat
Yeah.
with them.
Okay. Oh,
I'm not gonna
God.
let this rest. Not until I've done every single option and avenue that I can explore.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Okay. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll be around. I don't think I can be on duty today. And then I've just got to think about eventually where I want to end up, so.
Okay. Well, you ever want to give me a call whenever you do decide to come on duty, you just, you know my number.
Okay. Will do. Thanks,
Listen,
Angel.
you're still young. There's plenty of time for things to go in the future, okay?
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Keep your chin up, kid.
All right. It's probably older than Angel. Viv's 38. Oh. Hello?
Hey, where are you?
I was in the park. I just had my meeting with Angel, so.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm getting a debrief from McQuillan
Yeah?
about a lot of other stuff.
Other stuff?
Yeah, do you want to talk to him? I haven't said anything about anything we spoke about.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not my
I'm in the
position.
park. I'm not going anywhere near PD.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, all right. If you want to bring him across, I'm at the fucking the memorial thing in the middle.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
What the fuck else could that be? What in the fuck else could that be? But wait, there's more? I don't know what else there is. Please. What else is that? So much tea? More? You think Angel is 37? No way. We're sipping good? Yeah. You gotta sound like... But I'm struggling because I don't know where to... I honestly don't know where the fuck to go. Like, Viv's idea to talk to Leonard, and Bones is basically like a, hey, I don't want to sound like that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. Do you mind if I transfer temporarily? Like, essentially, I kind of want to transfer temporarily. Yeah. And then when it's getting to the end of a term, or we know that there's gonna be a fucking shift, go back again or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do because I feel bad for the people within Viv's shifts. Not that some of them care. Some of them would be happy to see the back of her. I don't know, man. Tough. Hmm. Shit! We were gonna send Angel the fucking plan! Shit! I'd send it to BCSO High Command, but they're not gonna be switched on enough to see what what's actually happening, I don't think. I'm good, Els. How are you? Demote yourself and just show up and do the work. Fuck all the rest. But that's the thing. Fine, that's the thing. Is like, I don't... Viv's work is building the department, and why should she do that for people who have blatantly disrespected everybody else within the department? Like... So I'm torn because Viv is a person who would just carry on. But then at the same time, at some point, she's got to think about herself and, like, how much worse could it get, really? Yeah, no, Viv would carry on despite being unhappy. That's the sort of person she is. Like, she cares about the impact of the PD on the city, right? She cares about what happens within the PD. She cares about what happens with the PD and everybody else. And... so far, she's just got the impression from people that most people are just fucking, what you call it? Power grabbers, you know?
Hey.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going all right.
Okay.
I don't. I'm not even gonna ask the same question to you, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll keep my part brief. I didn't tell him anything that you told me, Viv, but I feel like it will. He was telling me some concerns that he has, and I think it will help
Okay.
illuminate him a little bit more.
All right. What are your concerns?
I don't know where to fucking where to start because I've been hearing stuff on my end that I can see, and I have worries that's gonna happen. I don't know where to start because all this shit's been just a mush in my head.
I wish he would dress better. Look at me. Nakoda, could you put it into like where to start? Would that help?
Yeah.
I think the recent appointments from the mayor have started to give him and myself a little PTSD about things that we've already witnessed.
Right.
And he's not even fully aware of... I was telling him about my personal experience about how I'm extremely worried due to my many conversations I had with the mayor and his decision on who is now the chief and how that process went. So I figured you could give him some more information on how the selection went and where his future might lie, you know?
Okay. So, I don't know if you were aware. Somehow, random people throughout the city were aware. But I was, I was to become chief. Well, it wasn't even that. I had been congratulated on getting the job of chief of police by the entire mayor cabinet after a few meetings and putting a plan forward. I had discussions about an assistant chief. The mayor was adamant that it would be a shift 2 cop.
Okay.
So I kind of saw the reasoning, so I went away and I was thinking about it. And honestly, it's a fucking struggle. Because if you try and think of who's in shift 2 that could be in that position, it's rough. There's McNulty, who had said he didn't want a high command position, apparently. And then, even then, I don't firmly agree with a lot of what he says or does. And then there was Ruby, again, I don't agree with a lot of what she says or does, but, you know, for an interim, maybe, I don't know. I was kind of tasked with going out and talking to people, but also I had to keep quiet about me being congratulated on being given the position of chief of police.
Right.
Which made the conversations awkward, and I had to give up on it in the end because people just started to become sus as hell. A few days later, I guess, Miguel, like, 3-on-1 to the PD and asked to speak to the new chief of police, which was me. They'd, like, labeled me in it. He then got a phone call. No, he then phoned Beric and told Beric, so Beric told Ruby. Ruby started questioning me about stuff. I informed Nino, and Nino said, well, nothing's set in stone. At which point I'm kind of like, huh? Because I've been congratulated by, like, his entire cabinet. He gave some suggestions to me. We continued talking and stuff like that. He gave some suggestions of who could be assistant chief. And those two suggestions, the two main ones were Liam McMahon and Tyler Peters. He encouraged me to go and talk to them. Like, I had a bit of a conversation with Liam McMahon, who at the end of the conversation turned around and called me chief. I had a conversation with, well, I ended up doing like a ride along with Tyler Peters, because he asked me if I wanted to ride with him. And like, I could see some pros, but then obviously I knew about things that were being investigated by command about Tyler Peters. So I was kind of like, I can't in good faith put that person as my assistant chief. You know, maybe, you know, a long while from now, he might get to the point where he'd be decent at that, but not now. And then Liam McMahon, my issue was that when things got rough, he just disappeared instead of trying to help fix, and he was also caught out shit talking in shift 3 meetings about shift 1. So I went
he
back.
hasn't been on duty for like 4
Yeah,
months.
yeah, exactly, right? Right. So I went back to Nino. I basically told him my reasoning for not wanting either of them. He told me to keep thinking, see if there was anybody else that might be a good pick, like to think outside the box as well. I was like, okay. So I went away. Oh yeah, and then he met with me again, and he was like, okay, I want to do like a ceremony thing. Are you free on Friday? This was Monday of last week. Monday or Tuesday. He said, I said, no, I'm not available on Monday, on Friday. So he said, okay, so maybe Thursday or Saturday then. And I was like, yeah. On the Wednesday, I believe it was, I met with him after meeting with multiple people in shift 2, after speaking with Anita for a fair amount, and then speaking to Angel. I thought in my head, why don't I try and see if I can convince Nino of Ruby and have her there as interim whilst I carry out interviews, sorry.
Yeah.
And then try and find someone who's suitable. And if she is the most suitable, then she is. But if not, then, you know, she was there to help along the way, right? So I went to him to have that meeting, and it turns out there was really hard and fast reasons why he did not want Ruby in that position. I knew that he didn't really like her that well, but I didn't know what to extent because I was never really given the full rundown. I was told there was a couple of complaints about her, but guess what? There's a couple of complaints about Tyler, and he was still thinking about it, I guess. So, anyway, that meeting didn't end that great. I left. Took the day off, like, on the Friday. So that was the Wednesday. Thursday, I carried on as normal, didn't hear from him. Friday, took my day off. Saturday, I come in, and there's a brand new chief of police there.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I'd been given the job. I got really fucking excited. I was trying to start, I wanted to start working on things. I got told I couldn't officially be put in place until I had an assistant chief chosen, which she didn't, by the way, because she told Anita that she was going to be using the next days and maybe week coming to interview people, and then obviously all of a sudden Tyler Peters is now assistant chief, which is one of the picks that Nino was adamant that I was taking.
And you haven't been on duty the weekend. Liam has been stuck to the chief as much as Nini Peters has been, so.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That makes sense when Nino was adamant it was one of those two. So I'm guessing Liam's probably going to go for a captain position, or is likely to get a captain position. I don't think, I just saw a comment actually in chat,
Yeah,
Viv can
that
make a lot of
reference-
change within the BCSO. I don't think
That's
Viv needs
horrible.
to.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Viv. That's.
It is what it is. I should have seen it coming. I genuinely thought, you know, 5 years on, maybe things are going to be different. But actually, there's people who have been through this before me, and people are going to go through it again. I was actually told and congratulated by a group of people that that was the job that I was given. And because I didn't say yes to him, he told me, by the way, in one of my first meetings with him, I don't want a dick sucker, I don't want a yes man. Because Barrick apparently had admitted to the mayor to doing that. I said, you're definitely not going to get that with me. If I don't agree with something, I'm going to let you know. Lo and behold, I go and do that, and all of a sudden, I'm out. So I guess the reason why we've ended up with someone who, I don't know, spent 7 days working here in December, who then became a ranger in Oregon. I guess we've ended up with that person because it's just easy
I think it's even worse. It's not even just a yes man. She seems like a. Hearing that, she's just a full puppet.
Yeah.
Like he got what it. Like he is overreaching. Like he's got what he wants.
I want to know her explanation on why she chose Peters. Because I read the announcement. That announcement has got to be some ChatGPT bullshit. Because if you look at the end of it, it says, well-deserved advancement. If she knew anything about Peters and the shit that he's being looked into for, those would not be the words you'd use for that, and you certainly wouldn't be putting him in that position.
No, picking an assistant chief when you've been in the position for 48 hours or less is insanity.
Would hearing the reasoning change anything for Viv? She wants to basically see if the woman can actually explain herself, but I don't think she can.
I think right now I'm somewhat in her good graces, and that question honestly came across my head, and I wanted an answer to it anyway. If you want, I will get it for you, because I'll probably get a different answer than what you would get if you asked her.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to ask her that would be, it'd be interesting to if she answers it or not. It would be really interesting to know if she actually answers it, or whether she makes up some bullshit, or whether she says, you know, Nino suggested him, or whatever the fuck. Because it's so odd how she landed on the person that Nino was pushing me to accept in that position. After a day, by the way. And him being in the completely wrong department.
There's something else, and I didn't tell you in Dakota. I completely forgot about it. And I don't want to misquote. Do you know about the SOP thing? I'm guessing you probably do.
No.
What SOP thing?
So I spoke to Sky there the other day because she's dealing with all of her shit. And I was trying to relax after a 17-hour day nearly. She was talking to me about I think it was Bay, who's doing the SOP stuff with the helicopter, Air One,
right?
And Sky told, and this went from Bay to Sky to me, so you know, pinch of salt. That she brought the SOPs to the new chief, and the new chief looked over them and said that she had to run them through the mayor.
Wait, what? Chief said she had to run our SOPs through the mayor?
That's what I was told, but that's like, you know, third hand, so just...
Oh, hell fucking no. Okay. Okay.
So whether it was like cleared or like had to be, or she wanted input from him or whatever.
Input about what?
I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely, I don't know.
No, listen, it's because she doesn't know. Because
Yeah.
how would she know what to do?
That's
Because
the argument I made, because this was when I heard this before she
completely
picked an
inappropriate for the
assistant chief, so
job.
she was essentially on her own. Who else is she going to ask
it's
for
completely
input? A
inappropriate
person.
for the job. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but she has no background information. She has no, from what I can tell, fucking experience. Are you aware of how she demoted Ruby?
Yeah, and
I
Dakota
told
told me
him.
the
I
first
did
thing
tell
that
him
came out of
about
her
that.
mouth was, "You're demoted."
In the kitchen, man. Couldn't even just have a conversation with her, ask her how things are going. You know, just straight up demoted her. Like, okay, fair enough if there's a demotion coming, but there's ways of doing it, right? You don't just do it in your introduction speech or in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's... I shouldn't laugh, sorry. That's just... It's...
I'd say
what
wait a
the
little while,
fuck?
but she didn't even wait 24 hours to find an assistant chief, so maybe she's just trying to get things done quicker.
Why? Why is it a rush? Why is it a rush now after, you know, I was made to wait like a week and a half and then to find out that I just didn't have it? Who knows about the SOP bullshit?
Yeah. The other thing, and this only happened yesterday, and I told Dakota, and I'll tell you, and I really, I mean, you can do whatever you want with the information. I would prefer if you didn't repeat it, because I don't. I would talk to Loki, but yesterday Angel approached him, that she's looking into the mayor for overreaching. And essentially, you know, doing more than he is technically allowed to do.
Okay, well, I just had a conversation with Angel where I told her exactly what went down with me and the job, who I was told to put in assistant chief and who I denied, and then who has ended up there now. So that might help a little bit, I guess.
What did she have to say about that?
She just said it was it just sounds really bad. Like honestly, I think she's being political in her answer. I don't think she wants to let me know too much.
Right.
She was more like concerned for basically me. She was really encouraging and everything, which I appreciate. But yeah, I thought she may be looking into it. Well, hopefully that information helps. Oh, another thing, McQuillan, I was tasked to write a 1 to 2 page plan for the LSPD, but I can't write just a 1 to 2 page plan. I ended up writing an 8-page plan. I was talking to the new chief. She was telling me all about her plans. The only plan that she seems to have, by the way, is the P&T shit. And it basically sounded like exactly what I had written. Which makes sense, because why would someone who has never worked in this department...
Oh my god.
Yeah, why would they know what to work on, right? How do they know what the issues are? Concerning.
Jesus. You must spend all the chats in the 48 hours on the job.
Uh-huh. I mean, she
Yeah.
spoke to me Saturday night, so she'd been chief less than 24 hours, I guess. Or around 24 hours when she started, like, talking about PNT and how she wanted it to look, and I was just like, okay, that's my plan. I told her straight up, hey, I had your job. I was told that I had your position. And the way that I found out I didn't have my position is by you standing here right now. She didn't really have a lot to say.
Either you have food, I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have bandages.
I don't even have that.
There you go. Has anyone told the marshals about that bit?
Which part?
Which bit?
The SOP stuff?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I haven't
I
seen
don't
anything.
know.
Does Loki know?
I honestly, I don't know.
Okay. Oh my god!
But the...
Same shit, different day, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. That's... Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I am not dealing with this shit again. I've dealt with... I think we've all dealt with crap enough in this fucking... to keep going and dealing with it.
Yeah.
This is just fucking insane.
I have a feeling that I'm probably not going to be lieutenant for much longer because I'm not going to be staying quiet about shit. A part of me really wants to just get on with my job because I fear for the state of LSPD and I fear for the relationship between LSPD and the general public. And
That's my thought as well.
I really don't want it to get worse. I mean, I plowed on when Max was in power and I, you know, openly disagreed with him in front of High Command who just, you know, cowered in a corner. Because I was concerned about the impact it would have, right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that with this administration. Nino is incredibly fucking snake-like. He's gross. Like, I can't even, like, he can't even stand there and back his own decision without trying to hand it off to one of his little cronies that stood with him. Which I've already called him out for and told him to grow a pair of fucking balls. I don't know. Peter's stood up at the podium in that meeting. Okay, what? I don't believe a word that's coming out of his fucking mouth. This is a man who just... I can't go into details because I don't want to break the whole fucking command shit, but this...
No, it's fine, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, knowing all that shit and then him standing there saying that. The happiness heard in some people's voices today was insane, whilst everybody else stayed quiet. I kind of feel like that's really telling, in all honesty.
Yeah. I mean, I was there when he actually got announced, and besides, you know, Jack Ross being his
Hey,
usual
Trav.
loud self, the entire room was quiet. It's just like...
Yeah.
I think it's fair now. I didn't know all this stuff from your side, and I was concerned even just hearing the bits from my end and hearing yours. I'm cutting my losses. I'm done with it. I don't want to fucking put my effort and hard work into that just for it to
Yeah.
be
I don't know.
puppeteered by a mayor. A sneaky one of that.
I'm really fucking torn. I don't know what the fuck to do. part of me thinks like, hey, fuck it, maybe I'll just go and see if BCSO have got a place. Like, at least I can try and keep doing good, but from a from a different department. But then another part of me is fucking stubborn and is like, I'm just gonna plant myself here and push for better from where I am now. And I'm just torn.
I think you look at it from, if you do that, you you stay planted here, and you try and make whatever impact you can. Nino's probably going to get a second term, unless somebody really crops up and he does something bad. I would say it's more likely than not that he gets a second term. So it's 5 more months of Nino.
It's the max shit all over again, man.
Do you want 5 months of your career to be here miserable? And then you ask yourself, if you still want to do patrol work and make a difference, just go up north. If they want you up there and you can make an
I'm not exactly known for my
impact.
patrol work, that's the issue, right? Like, I'm more known for, like, yeah, okay, I can patrol, I can do that shit. But my thing is that I work on the department and bring it up, right? Like, I'm not gonna go over to BCSO expecting to do that shit, because they got their shit going on and they got it handled, right?
Yes and no.
I ain't going in
I've
there
looked
to
at-
fix that shit.
I keep checking the roster, and the roster for shift 1 is still fairly small for BCSO. Like, BCSO has grown exponentially in shift 2 because that's where a lot of them do a lot of work. But shift 1 is still, its command structure is relatively
Sorry guys, I realized I
small.
just
Its
sniffed
whole
down the
shift is
mic.
relatively small, and the same can be said for shift 3. It's got a shift 3 has got a more fleshed out command
Maybe
structure
we
than
go in and we help them build
BCSO
up
than,
their shift
shift
1.
1 does. So there's a lot of expansion to be done
true.
in shift 1 BCSO.
True.
So
Try and help them
and
recruit
5
for
months
that time.
and 5 months is a lot of, is a long time.
Yeah, look what can happen in a week.
No, sorry, in 2 days.
Okay,
I was talking specifically about myself, honestly.
Well, let's go back to, like, look what's happened the last 5 months. You started off where you did, and you should have been the chief of police. A lot can happen in 5 months, and wasting your time here, and whether you choose to continue to make an impact or,
Down bad arcs, guys.
I guess root it out from the inside. Whatever you want to do, I would say if building a department and recruiting and everything to do with just general police work is what you want to do, then I think inquire about going up north is your best option.
And if they grow fast enough, BCSO is not the, there's more than one building up there. Just saying.
I think I've yet to see unhappy deputies.
It's true.
They are. It always seems to be the same thing with BCSO. Even 5 years ago, the attitude and just how
I think
they
Viv could
cultivate
learn
things is
from
just better.
BCSO. I think that
I don't
would
know
be
what
cool.
it is. One day, hopefully LSPD will be like that, but I think Shift 1 BCSO has so much room to grow and good recruiting in the same way that they're doing it in Shift 2. I think that would be. I don't know. I think if I was in your shoes, I think that would be a no-brainer. Because I don't think you would get that with the marshals if that was even an option.
Yeah, I feel like as enticing as it would be, I think I'd feel helpless in a marshal position as opposed to being within a police department,
I agree with you. I didn't tell really anybody. I don't know if Nakota told you. Like, I got an offer from the marshals. I went and interviewed, and I got accepted. And I thought about it because they were going to bring me in the second wave, and I wanted to think about it more. And she gave me the more time to think about it. because I don't know, Angel, I guess, knows me better, that I might still want to do police work, and that's kind of, I'm in the same mindset as you, as I want to be a part of something bigger and build something.
Oh, she ain't my
I think I would
Daisy,
feel
Tiny. Okay.
unfulfilled,
She's Moss
especially
to
after
Viv.
the conversation I had with you and Anita about why I moved to Shift 1. It wasn't just for the department, it was to build a better Shift 1 regardless, and then
Yeah.
you can do that as long as you're in the UPD as a whole. It doesn't have to be tied to LSPD or BCSO.
Yeah. Holy shit, he moonwalked.
So I turned it down. And then all this shit's
Okay.
happened, and
Oh.
I still don't
Ah,
care.
shit.
The police work and being a part of something bigger and hopefully putting my name to something, you know, that's what I want to do. And there's still the chance to do that. If, I guess, I don't know if I'm wanted by BCSO. Dakota seems to be dead set that I would be.
I don't think I'm gonna openly like ask to move to BCSO. I think what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be telling people exactly what happens. I'm gonna spread the word and all that shit. And obviously, if word gets out to high command, they may have a few things to say or even want to get rid of me. But I think if I'm gonna talk to BCSO high command and try and see if I could get a bit of a safety net with them.
If I could suggest, that's one way of doing it.
They don't know.
I would
They don't
suggest
know
another
Viv.
way. I would reach out to them, for a transfer, and
There's too many people that want to transfer, though. I think.
I would just do what you want to do with building something, and kind of trickle feed that information to the people that you would want in that department, because I guarantee people are not going to be happy with LSPD, and if you are, I'm not telling you to stay quiet, but if you flame them or openly get into arguments or anything like that where it's heard, you know how things can be skewed like that. But if
True. That is true.
if you go and you instill what you
Stubborn,
want to
though.
instill in the BCSO, right, and then you start drip feeding that information to the officers that, let's be honest, they would follow you,
Yeah,
you
I
would
think a
do
lot of
way
people
more
would
damage.
try, especially the people that don't like Viv as it
I think
is.
and it would
Would
look
say that
way,
she's just
like the
being
optics of
bitter.
it would look a lot better, and I think you'd be happier on the other side of it.
That's true.
Because once like they want to announce shift captains, once they start getting announced, I have a bad feeling McMahon's gonna be one of those. If anybody else who has not done the work or has been seen,
Wait, they're
it's gonna
doing
be mass
shift
exodus.
captains?
Yeah, I talked to her. She wants to put in captains for each
Wait,
shift.
how does that make sense? Wait, so there's gonna be 5
Shift
high
one,
command members.
Shift 1, Shift 2, and Shift 3 captains, yes. That's what she told me.
Dude, I was... Okay. I was also told to reach out to like the commissioner level type to figure out like what was going on with how many people you could have in high command. Essentially, like, there was room for expansion, but I highly doubt that having 5 in high command is going to be a thing. But then again, I guess I just went and fished the information and fed it back to Nino, and he's done what he wants with it.
That would be my suggestion. I wouldn't wait for them, because in situations like this, I think, like, I don't say sitting on your hands, but like just not taking initiative and just doing it for your own sanity, Viv, in all honesty. You shouldn't be down here anymore. it's just going to cause you more and more headaches. The sooner you're out of it, the sooner you don't have to deal with all of that in there, and then Nino himself.
Yeah.
Because they will attempt to control the narrative, regardless of where you go. But you can control it a lot better when you're on at the other side of the line. If you remain on this side of
See,
the
the
line,
thing is,
when you
as
try
well, she's
and
just had this
fight back using
conversation
your
with
voice, you'll be
Angel.
overwhelmed, and it'll drive you nuts. It
And
would drive me
obviously,
nuts.
there's the point where Nino targets the BCSO, right? Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot of thinking to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
I've done my
even...
thinking. I think I don't want to deal with this shit. I have such a bad knowing all the information from yesterday and then you today. The gut feeling I have is just this is going to be so much worse than what it's been over the past couple of months.
Are you gonna try for BCSO too?
Well, Lakota is adamant that they would want me, so if he can
Yeah.
convince me of that, then yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with Viv, because she is stubborn and she would just sit there, man. She would just fucking sit there. Oh, God.
I appreciate you talking to me.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you too. What the fuck is going on, man?
That's... I don't know.
Why are all mayors for the city fucking crazy? Hmm?
I would love a mayor
Just a normal
down
mayor.
here. Just a mayor that actually, wants to see the PD actually be successful and do its
Well,
job.
they all think they're doing that, by the way. They all think they're doing that. Because that's how Nino started pitching himself to me. I was very fucking wrong.
Nino seems like a snake oil salesman. He'll tell you whatever you want to hear, but he's got his own little plan. He's going to use and abuse this PD for his own personal gain.
Viv, what the fuck, Sparty? Ugh.
It's going to get so much worse.
I think we're a bit of a glutton for punishment as well, man. Like, if she stays in a position where she's likely to get shit on even further, especially by like people
really
like
quick, sorry.
Dan. Yeah, no worries. I'm
gonna make a phone call really quick, alright, Viv? Like very quick.
No, you're fine. By the way, I don't know if I told you, but Leonard is in a court
He is, I
case.
know.
Yeah, and then we can meet with him after. Dan gonna dap you up, could you imagine? Viv would look good in grey. She is that, like, someone said it, where is it? She is that one person, that one fucking violin player from the fucking from the Titanic that just goes down, that goes down with this shit. That's the kind of person that Viv is, man. Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm good.
Okay. What are you thinking, Nakoto? What do you want to do?
In terms of everything?
Well, like, I don't know. Just what are your thoughts?
I think it's
fucking know.
hilarious how fast we re-upped on the mayor who wants to treat the PD like it's a micromanagement project.
I know, right? Instead of finding a chief of police who could probably just manage it themselves and then report back to a mayor, right?
Yeah, I
you
think
know, kind of how things should be.
I think my personal biggest surprise was what Nino was saying in the weeks leading up to this choice, and then the eventual dumping of you as a as a chief and then hiring someone who quite literally has no experience when he was harping on we need more people with experience because we have too many officers that don't have experience.
Yep. So why not just make the high command inexperienced also?
Well, we obviously know the answer to that now.
God, Osvaldo's twat really rings true some truth there. Then, sorry.
Yeah, Osvaldo was Osvaldo found out I didn't vote for him, and he's quite rightly angry at me. My reasoning was that he himself admitted that he wasn't as invested in PD in terms of he didn't know an awful lot, right? And he didn't know what he could do as mayor for the PD. But then he said he was gonna make me fucking chief, and now I feel I felt terrible before because I know how much Osvaldo has fought for it, you know. Felt so bad when I saw him after. He's super sad.
I think with Osvaldo, I think as wild and as crazy as he is, I think we probably would have got what it said on the tin.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's the answer to everything, to be honest with you, because these people who seem like they've got everything good and that you know, they're gonna really help promote things for the people, nah. It's for themselves, man. He mentioned a couple times like how LSPD would be like the one thing that people remember him for, and it's like, well, yep, that's already been done, right? I'm just so scared that people are gonna forget, because do you know how many people think that Max is great or was great? Purely because after 3 months of treating us like dog shit,
All right, bye.
he decided to, I don't know, up our pay. He treated Shift 1. Do you remember the quota system?
Yeah,
Do you remember that shit? Okay. Shift 1
By the
never
way, did
ever.
anyone else hear that during the meeting? He literally just re-invoked the
Yeah.
quota
re-invoked
system
the
without
quota
not
system.
calling it a quota
I know.
system.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'm aware. I sat there. I listened to it. He did the quota system, and whenever we reached anything, Shift 1 never got anything. Do you know, as a consolation prize once, he gave Shift 1 6 pizzas, which were distributed to 6 officers in a Shift 1 meeting.
I did not know that.
Yeah. We never got the pay thing. He made the relationship between PD and the general public even worse than it was before, which was, you know, pretty rough. And then all of a sudden, because he doubled everyone's pay and told people to go out hunting people and shooting people, that he was all of a sudden the best, you know, commissioner that we could get.
Yeah.
People forgot that he tried to insert himself into an interrogation of the council meeting shooting that happened. And it was, I mean, it was me who tried to stop him in front of like 3 or 4 high command members. He would have completely fucked that investigation over if lawyers had known that he was there dictating how the questioning should have gone, or trying to dictate how the questioning should go. He did a lot of things wrong, man, and people forgot about that because they ended up with twice the pay. What the fuck am I listening to? What is this?
Goldfish
Okay.
is the only thing I can say.
Yeah.
Once they're incentivized and given stuff, they're
The
all
reaction that we
happy
had
and-
in that meeting about the helicopter and the money and shit,
Yeah.
it's already fucking happened, man.
That's exactly why he did it. That'll
I
be
know,
exactly why
it was
he
a
did
PR move. I'm aware of that. Like, he's trying to smooth the fact that he's just put... I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not daft,
Hello?
but unfortunately there are a lot of fickle people around who will just, you know, are willing to put things behind them because, you know, they're getting something as a consolation prize.
They only look as far in front of them as like their nose. You don't see anything beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny's coming. I'm just gonna say hi to her because I haven't talked to her
Okay.
seen her in a while.
No worries. Sounds like my normal music. Shut up, Sprousy. I'm skipping this. It's too long. I don't
Got a
want
small
this.
little W though. Got it to go on the record in court that Croc is incompetent.
Yeah. Is he still a lawyer?
I think he's going to be under review pretty soon. He went to a bench trial. It was myself and Loki against him, and after a 2-hour bench trial in which he was screwing it up so bad, Angel, who was watching over it,
Oh no.
pulled the judge aside. They came back out and declared it a mistrial due to incompetence of defense representation, aka Croc.
What did he do?
So do you remember you were there, the Poplar Street, the ballers stealing the sanitation stuff?
Yeah.
So it was that, but
Wait. It was that?
so kind of, it feeds into it.
What?
So I called Den because Grace Daniels and 2 others were robbed previously, like 15-20 minutes before that. So we got them to come down, make a statement, and then we put the 3 guys into the lineup room to see if they could identify them, which they
Right.
could, to then push charges for robbery based off of their statements. Because the statements from the Poplar event didn't, everyone didn't put their witness statements in time. We didn't push charges on that one yet. So technically it's still an ongoing investigation. We were only pushing charges for the one with the statements of Grace Daniels and so on, right? So what he couldn't get through his thick skull was that the 2 incidents were 2 separate reports. He wanted the reports to both of them, and he wanted to reference both of them for the one that we were fighting. But he was told he couldn't do that, like multiple times. Myself and Loki told him like we're not, the charges aren't being pushed for the Poplar Street one yet. So nothing in that can be really referenced or used, like any evidence in that, because it doesn't relate to the one that we're in a bench trial with, because there's a 15-20 minute gap. There's 2 separate events. They're involving 2 separate people. They're involving completely separate officers. They have no connection at all besides the same perpetrators in each one. He literally spent 2 hours trying to ask questions about their possessions when they were caught, but that didn't matter because that was a different incident. And it got to the point where the Angel just said this is a mistrial, and told the ballers to get new attorneys and appeal it.
Oh, fucking hell.
So it's on the record that Croc is incompetent, and I'm going to tell everybody it. Anybody who wants to take him as a lawyer, I'll make sure that they are aware. Can't be defamation if it's fact, right? Is that right, Nakota, right?
I think you'd have to word it very carefully. You would have to say he has been neglectful in the past, or he's
It's called venting, by the way. Yeah, listen, hey guys, if you want to come in here and claim that
you just
people who
regurgitate
think
the facts
alike
of what
are a
happened.
clique, because I swear to God, I swear to fucking God, you guys are insane, man. Viv and McQuillan don't speak that often. They've been brought together by Nakota. How are we a clique?
The hell's Jenny?
I don't.
She got lost.
I don't know.
You lost? I'm by the memorial, right across the street from the PD. Oh, you went there.
Plotting
you went
and
the scenic route,
scheming
okay.
the downfall of others.
Okay, bye.
No. Viv is getting her fucking story out there for being shit on. I don't think you get it. How is Viv? She's deciding what to do. She's deciding whether to stay LSPD or go to BCSO.
You said Cassidy was in a court case today?
Yeah, but I feel like there was a statement announcement just now,
Oh.
right? Was it that one?
Sorry. It's some of it.
The court announcement. Yeah, he said it was a pretty simple one, so I'm gonna meet with him in a minute. The group of sergeants? The group of sergeants is Viv, fucking Dakota, and Nick. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine. I hate the term clerk.
No.
You know, like 1 minute I'm fine with everything and I'm kind of like, you know what, this isn't the end of the world. It's all temporary, right? But the thing is
Yeah.
damage isn't temporary, is it? It's like the fallout isn't temporary. Like the action of this right now could end in a few months, right? Whatever. But I don't fucking know, man.
Some damage is it's unrepairable. The damage Max did to our reputation is still there and will forever be
Oh,
there.
it's gonna be there, yeah.
Yeah. Whatever damage Nino does, it's going to be forever there. It's like there is no saving there's never saving PD's reputation. You have to just go day by day and
You have to like work around it, but like can't work around something that's just, you know, if it's gonna happen over and over again. Because now I'm like, what's the next mayor gonna be like? Do you know how excited I was for the end of Max's term? Just because me and Max just, for some reason, like he really didn't like me, and I really didn't like him. I had my reasons. I don't know what it was about me. Probably because I didn't just say yes to him and bow down to him like everybody else, I guess. Yeah, I was so excited for the end of his term. I was so excited for a new mayor. And do you know what? I saw none of this coming. I had no idea that this was going to happen just because I said no about 2 of his picks and then suggested someone that he didn't like, which I knew he had issues with. But I really tried to persuade. He like completely 180'd. And then when I confronted him about it, did I tell you this part? He'd text me while it was my day off. I'm assuming it was the same day that he had appointed the new chief. So when I came back around, I saw the text, so I gave him a call. We met up. And he said, so what brings you here today? And I said, well, you contacted me. And he's like, oh yeah, and he started laughing and just laughed all the way through and said, I didn't think you would call back. Because he thought I would have found out by then and just been like, fuck you, I'm not talking to you. So there was this like real awkward silence. I had Peach with me. Peach stood there and said, wow, I can feel the tension, or something along those lines. And then he said, Tilly, you've got something prepared, right? And tried to defer to Tilly. And I just thought, this man told me he didn't want a yes man. I disagreed with him on some things. I brought up a suggestion that he didn't like. He doesn't have the balls to tell me that I no longer have the job that he gave me. And he can't even fucking tell me that himself because he has no reason to have turned me down. Other than, you didn't do as I said.
That's fucking...
Yeah, I told him, I stood there and I said, listen, you need to grow a pair of balls and actually tell me yourself instead of deferring to Tilly. He took me aside, he spoke to me, he didn't really give me a reason, he actually skirted around the answer massively. He basically tried to blame it all on me choosing Ruby, which was, you know, an interim thing, but hey, whatever. He's adamant I had all the information, which I didn't. And actually, at one point, he told me that he'd had a meeting with Ruby and it went pretty well. Because he told me, this is another thing, he told me how, like, he'd told Beric that there was a few things about Ruby he didn't like, and that Beric went back to Ruby and told her. And he was like, it's insane. They're just like high schoolers and everything, this, that, and the other. So he went down that route, right? And then he made sure to like basically say to me he'd had a meeting since with her and it went okay. Like, I was aware he probably wasn't her biggest fan, but I didn't know to what extent. He definitely didn't tell me that part, and that, yeah. He's just still had no balls to actually tell me the reason why he chose somebody else. It's probably a very similar situation as to when or if anybody tries to understand the reasoning behind Peters as Ass Chief from the new chief, you know? I wonder if she's going to actually come out with it or if she's going to skirt around it. Because Nino sure as shit can't give an answer.
I don't think she's gonna.
I don't
I don't know.
I don't think she's going to answer.
I don't think she can.
No.
I think that, maybe I'm naive to that. I don't think it's like they're they're off scheming somewhere and it's all part of their master plan. I think she's the perfect puppet for him.
Yeah, she got told to do this and she did it.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. I have no words for it. It's confusing, it's disappointing, and it's just sad. Because it just, like you said, with Max's turn ending, it felt like, oh, here's a chance, This could be good. Or at least better, right?
Yeah.
And it's worse. And honestly, this feels more unstable because at least after 3 months of Max, the second term, we kind of knew what we were getting.
Yeah.
We kind of, at least he wore it on his fucking sleeve that he didn't really do many snaky things, but he was just out there.
He's
You
an
knew what
asshole.
he
He'd
was.
scream in your
Yes.
face about the smallness of yeah, I know.
But he was there in front of your face. This guy
Yeah.
just seems like it's
Can't see it
been
coming.
a couple weeks and it just seems doing shit in the long grass and
Oh god, that's so funny.
moves and then counter moves and then moves again. It's like that's what it's always going to be, and that's just going to be whiplash for months, and it's going to be horrendous. He'll do something that the PD don't like. He'll then move money around to be able to pay for the helicopter or pay back to 1,500 or whatever.
Yeah, that's
to,
true. It is better the devil you
stem
know.
the disappointment or
It
the
is.
the
How the
outrage from PD,
turntables need
and he'll be
sesh.
fine.
How the turntables.
He'll dampen the voices enough for it won't be an issue. Real politician.
They're fucking crazy. Do you know what's hilarious is like BCO are just there doing their own thing. They have been this entire time. They can just go off and do their own thing. LSPD though, holy shit. I don't understand. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the north and I see Andy Jones as mayor and how well BCSO have done in the time that they have been, and
Yeah, they're all just
looks
chilling.
like a PD I would like to be a part of.
Yeah.
It may not be it may not be the best PD in the world. It may not be, it'll have its issues. I'm not I'm not stupid to that fact. But they look happy.
Mm-hmm.
And the main thing that gives people happiness is stability and consistency.
Yeah, I agree.
And that seems like that's all that's coming out of the BCSO is stability and consistency.
Yep. Helps that they're not being fucked over by every other person that's above them, right?
Yeah. And the other plus to reaching out to them first is there's going to be a mass exodus soon, and I would want to be the first seat on the train for that, because at some point BCSO will stop taking people because of dooming and you know jumping ship and stuff. But if you're in the first few people to go, you know, you
Yeah.
can definitely make some of the biggest change.
I wouldn't want to go in with that mentality though, because that looks pretty bad. I'd want to go in with a helpful mentality and not make changes though, you know? Oh. Are you going back on duty or are you done for the day?
I think I'm done. I think it's.
I don't
I
blame
don't
you,
know
man.
I don't know whether I'll talk to Cassidy today. Nakota, I love Nakota, but he's still yet to convince me that they would want me. Because I don't know, with the whole that racing event a couple weeks back, myself and Bones didn't really. I feel like he probably got a perception of me afterwards, and yeah, I don't know. I'm unconvinced about that.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to affect. I think they're more sensible than to just hold that one thing over you, right? They're not like me. I don't think they're stubborn.
Yeah. Maybe. I'm not writing it off. I'm unconvinced, I guess.
Okay.
But definitely, I don't want to be a part of this. Yeah.
Max, come back.
I just want something to actually be proud of, and
Yeah.
that doesn't look like it's gonna happen here until the next mayor.
Yeah. I got it. I'm also interested to see what their reaction's gonna be, because they probably do not want to give off the impression as well that, you know, you can just up and go, or like whenever there's the slightest issue within LSPD, people are just going to be accepted to BCS. Do you know what I mean? I hope they see that it's more than a slight issue. I hope they would have that sensibility about them. But
here's my question, right? So with the two counties now, is there even a UPD anymore?
I don't believe so.
So there's technically nothing stopping anybody from getting fired and rehired.
Yeah, there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be, no.
Yeah. So, you know, you may be asking if that is.
Just get yourself fired first and then.
Or resign.
Oh yeah, true.
Resign and then you know, you just happen to get a new job offer. I mean, your position became
Miss
available
Abdul
somewhere
is
else.
mayor. Oh my god.
Happens every day.
Yeah. Did BCSO offer a job again today, or is this based on the talk with Cornwood yesterday? Wait, what happened with Cornwood yesterday? We'll see. Holy shit! Are you hearing that?
Yeah, it's someone's fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's Maxwell.
Oh god.
Debating whether to talk to Cassidy today or not, then.
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
I was
How's
just
it going?
updating Jenny on everything that's been going on.
Oh yeah?
Not everything, but
Not everything?
telling her about the new chief and all that stuff.
Oh, the not me?
Yeah, not you.
Yeah, they're not you.
Yeah. Yeah. I should have seen it coming, Jenny.
What happened?
Well, I was congratulated on becoming chief of police by the cabinet. Told to appoint 2 people that I didn't want, that I didn't think would be a good fit, that wouldn't have reflected well on the department, and probably wouldn't have done a decent job right now. I'm not saying later down the line, but like right now, right?
Yep.
I was told that I couldn't start the position until I got a shift 2 assistant chief. We are very slim pickings, by the way. I went in with a suggestion, he didn't like it, and then the next thing I know, I take a day off, I come back, and there's a new chief. And no one knew this because it hadn't been announced.
So you were physically offered it.
Yeah, it was
accepted
more
it.
than, yeah, I accepted it, I got congratulated by his cabinet. Then I got told it wasn't set in stone. Then I got told, hey, we need a day for the ceremony. You know, can you do Friday? I was like, no, that's the one day I can't do, actually. So I said, okay, maybe Thursday or Saturday. I come back on the Saturday and there's a new chief just stood there.
Not only that, a recruit. Wow.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm gonna say?
Yeah.
It's not a reflection of you. And it's not ever gonna fucking sit there and be a reflection of you or have anything to do with the hard work and commitment that you can give. It is 110% to do with the politics of it and who will fit in the box and who doesn't.
Yeah, no, I know.
Unfortunately, having any sort of your own standing doesn't help you, fortunately. It doesn't matter what I say, it fucking sucks. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I just the whole trying to figure out what we do now sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a lot to think about. How's things going for you though, Johnny?
I just kind of exist in this life.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, being a civilian's great. It's better than what you guys are experiencing, but it's a lot slower than ever being in PD.
Yeah, this is the thing. I don't think I could deal with a slow lifestyle.
It's one of those things, and it's the same thing I told Lovesick before he wanted to leave. It's you have to find a lot of your own engagement versus just having it because you're in PD and it's handed to you.
Mm-hmm. I like having a list of things to do, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I make lists for myself to do. You do end up having lists when you get out there. Look, this is where I'm gonna say is that do not, or don't be put off by anything that anyone says about being civilian. If you're not enjoying your life in the PD, do not torture yourself and stay there because you feel like you have some obligation or some sort of idea of grandeur that you owe them or some shit. Don't do that to yourself because if somebody you did, it doesn't. You might feel guilty for a little bit, but then you realize that you owe them nothing. They owe you nothing, and you're quite neutral. So if you are like, oh, I don't know if I can leave because I feel I have to stay, don't do that to yourself because you will trap yourself there forever.
Yeah, that's some pretty sound advice.
And I will say this with all respect and love for you, Viv. Stop working so hard for them.
Ah! Yeah. She knows, man.
Respect is a mutual thing that can be both lost and earned. And right now, it sounds pretty lost for what they did to you from you. So don't try and make them earn your respect. It should be the other way around.
Yeah, that's very true. Oh god. Sims are trying to poach. Oh God. Hey, if all else fails, I'll just go and work at NASA with Cannoli and train up some astronauts.
I mean,
Can't be that
they'd
hard,
be
right?
more than lucky to have you. I mean, I love cannoli,
I
but
can lift weights.
yeah. I mean, I love cannoli with all of my heart, as you know I do. But the dude couldn't even open Kerbal Space Program to learn about a rocket, so I think he'll be okay at NASA.
I mean, he's still hopeful that one day he'll get to go to space, you know, and I don't think it's really hit him. That's probably not going to happen.
Just keep buying those weekend tickets to the fucking space station. You'll
Yeah.
get there. So, what is the plan for you? Have you figured anything out? Or are you just taking it day by day?
I'm taking it day by day at the moment, because a part of me just wants to just keep going. Part of me wants to go and explore, like, maybe BCSO and help them out.
Mhm.
I don't want to be pushed out of my job, you know? Like, I don't want to... I think I need to, like, sit and really think about it, but I don't want to let people push me out of my job. Obviously, fair enough if it gets to the point where they fire me. Like, I can't really contest that, to be fair.
How'd you get fired, though?
No, I think I would only get fired if my attitude comes out, which does come out. You know, I'm stubborn and I can be a little bit too quick sometimes.
Hmm.
Part of me wants to go out in a blaze of fucking glory.
Yeah.
And then a part of me just wants to prove, like, if I go, that they're gonna miss like a fucking big part of shift 1. So I don't know. I really don't know. No, a long time ago, it wouldn't really have mattered because there would have been someone to fill that spot, right? Right
Yeah.
now, Johnny, there really fucking isn't that many people out there, man.
If you feel that moving to BCSO is a way for you to kind of explore yourself and it's not a kind of a revenge thing, and you feel that it will give you back some control of what's been taken from you, you should 100% do it. Because when I left BCSO and I finally went to Troopers, it was because I was taking my happiness back into my own hands.
Yeah.
And kind of...
True.
And it wasn't them pushing me out. I could have stayed forever, but it was more me going, you know what? There is nothing here that I want to help with or want to be part of. So I'm going to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it. Again, though, Viv does punish herself. So.
I think you've been burnt pretty heavily. And it's okay to feel the burns for a little bit. I'm always big on actually going through the motion of grief. I always think you should, because if not, it becomes resentment, and resentment isn't healthy. But also look at it as a way that now they have done that to you. There's nothing they can do to further hurt you. There's nothing they can do to, you know, make you feel what you already feel. So now do what you want to do because it makes you happy, not because you're obligated or because you feel you have to.
Yeah. That's something that I'm not very good at, is putting myself like first.
It is very difficult when you are not being brought up. I know very well, as you know, I know. It is very difficult to put yourself first when you have been taught to not put yourself first and to be sacrificial for everyone else around you.
Yeah.
It's a very difficult mindset to overcome.
Yep.
It's a case of every choice you make, standing there and going, am I doing it because it makes me happy? Am I doing it because I am obligated to? And it's like, if it's okay if it's I'm obligated and it makes me happy, that's fine. But if it's, I'm not sure I would do this if I given the choice, then it's not for you. You shouldn't do it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have got a lot to think about, man.
You do.
What the?
Oh. Here comes James.
What?
No, that's not James.
Who is that?
Colton?
What?
No idea.
I definitely don't see him crouching / running. Did he just... Oh, he's in a bush. Okay, I'm not even going to question.
Oh, he's out the bush.
Did
Now
you
he's just
see
staring at the
Gene?
PD.
Okay.
Now he's filming the PD.
What the fuck?
This city is interesting, man. It's weird.
This is a weird timeline.
So weird.
It's a really weird timeline the past week.
What is happening? Yeah. Wait, who the hell is over there? Is that Andy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, talking to
Jimbo.
Dakota.
Oh.
Yep, the Queen of the North right there.
You still live in Polito?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that didn't sound that exciting. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh,
no.
It's all right. I mean, we got stabbed there for about a month straight, so we couldn't go up there much. But then I mean, it's okay now. I mean, it's quiet again up there.
Okay.
It's just kind of slightly dead up there.
Yeah, have people like just left, do you think? Because of
People just have stopped waking up. They'll stop just in
Oh
general.
no.
Michael has, I mean, just an example is Michael, obviously who was, he's just, I came back from vacation. He was like, oh yeah, I'm coming back with you, and never came back.
Yeah.
So he's still somewhere in the ether on vacation without me.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's what it's like all the way up there. I mean, it's literally like that all over the city. People just stop waking up.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Hello, kids.
Ah, too soon.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it
How's
going?
it going?
Oh, there's a lot of people down here. What the hell?
Yeah.
What's going on, kids?
Catching
Yeah,
up.
just nattering.
Oh, okay.
We're hanging out.
How is it? Oh, hey, how is everything?
Yeah. Great, thanks. How are you?
Well, I know what Nino's doing, that corrupt piece of shit.
Oh. Wait, what do you know? It might be different.
Well,
to...
I know they hired a cadet and
Oh,
didn't take very long to demote Ruby at all. Almost like Nino told her to do it. Almost like using her as a puppet, and then promoted Peters within one whole day of getting to know the police department, almost again like he told her to do it. Almost like he's controlling the police department, which goes outside of the scope of his job and is a little bit corrupt.
Wild. I don't know. Wow, word's really out there, huh?
Oh yes, yeah. I remember the first day I came to Mission Row, one of the cops was like, "Oh, we got a new chief. I don't know who she is though."
Eugene actually asked me if I knew who she was, and I was the first person to not respond to.
Oh,
so that just tells you everything.
Yeah, I've been digging, put it that way. I don't like that. I want Osvaldo to be our mayor, and I'm trying to get rid of him.
Oh, okay. All right, I see.
I'm doing some digging.
Okay.
And he's not too keen on him. Apparently, he's calling the North the scum of his shoe or something.
Oh my god.
I know. It's disgusting.
Causing a divide. What the hell is that?
I know, but you know what he's like. He's so arrogant, he'll only chop off his own leg anyway.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh god. Well, good luck
So
in
what
your
happened?
digging.
I will bring him down.
Ooh.
I will destroy him.
Oh.
I will end him.
Okay.
I will destroy him.
So what
Good
happened
luck.
with Ruby?
Oh my god.
His own arrogance will bring him down. Don't worry.
True. So
happened?
Ruby, Okay, so what day was it? Saturday I came in and I get told there's a new chief and then she's just stood there. So we go to the chef meeting, right? We have the chef meeting and then Ruby wants to talk to me after. Ruby turns up for the chef meeting. And the new chief comes over. She stood in the kitchen of MRB. You know where the kitchen is, right? You know, outside the meeting room? Yeah. Stood in there. She introduces herself to Ruby and then I guess basically just demotes her there and then in the kitchen to senior officer.
What?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's rough.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in the kitchen, like your first meeting, like not even like, I don't know, introduction, and then, you know, you have a chat, and then you go away again, and you have another chat, and then doing it, like later down the line, you got to figure out obviously what's going on first, right? I mean,
Not
why
even
would...
in the office.
Yeah,
Not
well,
even
I mean...
like, hey, I know I don't know you, but I'm just wiping house.
I
Come into the
know.
office. Let's professionally talk
I
about
mean,
this.
we have no fucking offices still, Jenny. We have a record room.
Wow.
And a kitchen and a motor pool. We have a security office for the motor pool, but we don't actually have like a secure office. No, we still don't have that. But there are definitely more private areas you could go than the kitchen. And yeah. So yeah, she's not really made a very good impression. Like, in her first 24 hours, she introduces herself and just straight up demotes someone. And the thing is the kitchen is a place where everyone walks through and they stand and do paperwork and stuff. So, Lord knows if anyone else was there. I didn't want to ask. I really didn't. I don't want to rub it in anymore. Like, I don't want to cause her any more issue. But she, yeah, she didn't take kindly to that at all. And I wouldn't either. I don't think anyone would. Yeah, he did. Oh yeah, that was it. Like, she changed the chevrons, everything. She went to the meeting. She said, and now I remember as well because I was there. Hey. I remember as well because I was there. Fucking Wade, who was running the meeting up front, asked the ass chief if she had anything, and she had to like. I heard her voice, and I thought she sounds a bit shaky, and she said, "No, nothing from me," and it was because she was senior already. No one fucking knew. What's she gonna do? Stand up there and say, "Hey guys, I've been demoted."
Yeah, honestly, I would have done that.
Yeah,
I was being petty enough to stand up and be like, "Hey guys, just so you're aware, in the 20 minutes since this, just before this meeting, they told me that I am demoted. Did not explain why or what I've done wrong. But hey, good luck, guys." And
Yeah,
that
I
would have been
kind of
me.
wish she had. I really wish she
I would have
had.
done. I would have just been like, "Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's happened, but hey, it has. And good luck."
Yeah, I kind of wish she'd done that. Yeah, so I don't know. I think there's some people who are super happy with the changes. From what I can gather, those people are the ones who are likely to get, like, I don't know, pulled up on their wrongdoings, you know? Who actually face consequences. Those people seem to be very happy about what's happened. I guess they feel like they may get forgotten about for a while. I don't know. I don't know too many other people's opinions, though. I've kind of stayed away from everything for a bit.
Oh, that is rough. And honestly, the thing is that it sucks for you guys. And as much as I'm like, you know, I'm not shitty enough to want you guys to be suffering. For you guys to be treated like this, it sucks.
Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's just odd how... So far, every iteration of the mayor that we get screwed over in one way, shape, or form. And at what point are people going to realize, hey, maybe the mayor shouldn't be the one deciding what happens within the department, right? Because the issue is no matter what you say, right? Even if it's written in legislation, the only power they have is to choose their chief of police. They can manipulate that to control everything else that happens. Like, I mean, essentially that's what's happened, like, here, right? So maybe it shouldn't be a mayoral choice. I don't know. But then again, is it fair to the wider public if, you know, it's done in-house? Because, you know, in reality, there may be some people who don't think about PD and its effects on the public. And that someone without their best interests in mind might get put into that position. But then would it be fair on PD if it was a public-wide vote? Because, I mean, I know that's what we do with Sheriff now, right? But, you know, then you get the whole potential for that to be abused, and I don't know. I don't know what the answer is.
I believe that the mayor should have an oversight of the PD to give back feedback and
Oh
be
yeah,
able
like
to
reporting
support
to?
and like should be able to step in if they feel that the PD is overstepping. But they should also trust that they are going to appoint someone who is going to work with them enough that they don't need to feel that they have to control every aspect of it.
Yeah. That first text message from Eve was a while ago.
It's a difficult one because there's the PD isn't always perfect, but at the same time, if you don't allow it to bloom, it's just gonna die. Like that's the answer. It's like a plant. If you don't give it enough nurturing, it's just gonna die.
Yeah.
And if you try to micromanage it, it's going to die. And if you neglect it, it's going to die.
Yeah, it's really hit and miss.
It sucks. It really sucks. And it sucks for everyone else because it's hard. PD's already unforgiving enough. And then you add another layer that is
yep
treatment where you're being overlooked for somebody not as experienced. It's difficult. It's really difficult because a lot of the argument is like, why is there low retention of the PD? And I'm like, because it's unforgiving, and that's just why.
Mm-hmm.
And when you create that environment, it doesn't people don't want to be around it.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's a weird one. I'm very sorry, and all I can do is offer you support and advice.
No, I appreciate
Yeah.
that. No, I really do.
Yeah, I'm a shoulder to talk to. I am someone that you can confide in. I will keep it private, etc.
Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you.
While I might be on like a different path from everyone else, it doesn't mean that like, you know, my integrity as a person is.
Oh no, hell no. No, I value your opinion, Jenny. I've known you a long time.
Mm-hmm. And I just it sucks that powerful people like I like you, hard workers who are dedicated, who've had that resilience to come back and to continue to try and power through, get treated like that. It sucks. And I hope it doesn't demoralize you.
Shabby. All right. I'm gonna see if I can. Apparently, Eve wants to talk to me. Eve was on the cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and also Loki tried calling me. I'll try and give him a call.
I will get out of your way. Be safe, okay? And if you need anything, you know how to
Thank you,
contact me.
Jenny.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna call Loki. I'll be back in a second. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey,
Hi. How's it going?
pretty good. I need to talk to you, but there's a 78's call, so can I call you back in like 10 minutes?
Sure. Sure.
All right, I'll call you back.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna assume that Leonard is also part of it, but let me just call him anyway.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, you in the 78's call?
Oh, yes.
Ugh. Okay. Just tell me when you're done.
I'm just arresting Carmela.
Oh.
She got tased out of a car. They went to pick somebody up, and then they left her, and she was walking around with a gun in her hand. So.
What?
And then I accidentally ran her over.
Oh. Okay.
Well, like, Maxwell and Peach just let her go while she had a
What?
gun in her hand to go chase the car. I don't know why. And she just ran off into, like, a bunch of trees. So
Sorry, I
went
just fell
I was
into
like,
some water.
you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
I went to go look for her. Thank you. I went to go look for her, and then she was laying in a bush. And I ran her. I didn't mean to. I thought she just kept running.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, enjoy arresting Carmela. Are we able to catch up after that though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have anywhere you want to meet? Because I don't really want to meet at MRPD, man.
We go to the sheriff's office, or
Yeah.
we could go like somewhere around there.
Yeah. Sure. I'll meet you
All
at the sheriff's office in a bit.
All right, I'm gonna process her up there anyways.
Okay. All right. I'll see you there.
All right, bye.
Goodbye. We'll go see Leonard in a bit. He's just arresting someone who's going to be processing them up in Sandy, and we'll go up there.
Oh, okay.
Arresting Carmela, apparently, so that'll be fun for him.
Do you mind me tagging along to that?
No,
or-
no, no, of course, you can
You
come.
sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. I want to go and spy on this conversation. Are you coming?
I kind of, yeah,
You kind of want to know? I kind of want to know.
I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know.
We've been dishing out tea, right? It's time that we get to sip some, right?
Trust me, it's a family trait I have of mine is tea collecting. So.
Actually, was said.
Hi,
She
guys.
agrees.
Hi, guys.
The north is better, right? Jenny?
Yes,
Hi, how are ya?
Can we come in?
Hello.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Hi.
You want to go to the middle so we're not like right on the road?
Is this a road?
No, that is a road. That's
Oh.
Strawberry.
Don't like being on a
I was
corner.
like, people
It's
drive through this?
just on a corner. It's
Sure.
fine.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? How are you guys?
Ah, could be better.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I am very sorry.
Nah, you good. You good. How are you? How's things going?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm all right. Ours is going pretty well. Everybody's
Oh,
good
yeah.
vibes lately. We like it. I
Nice.
love that. Talking about toll road.
Wait, what?
We're talking about having a toll road set up in Sandy.
Oh,
my God,
shit. Okay.
$25. And Jim was like, they're gonna point out that they can just go down this road to get into Sandy, and I was like, yeah, and our response is gonna be just okay. But we're here. It should be a good time if it passes through.
That's pretty
It'd be
funny.
A lot of fun. We need money, man. We don't got infrastructure up there.
Oh.
Gotta scrape our pennies together. Down that arc. Coming in strong.
Oh. What's your plan on like businesses and stuff up there?
Are you talking as far as like regulations or just like to get more going?
Just like to get more, I guess.
I mean, I can now start working my way through proposals once I put an amendment into the legislation that I wrote.
Okay.
But unfortunately, the problem is that every time that there is a commercial property up for sale, somebody buys it and flips it. So I have to address that problem. I know that something changed with like not being able to sell it for 30 days after that or something. hopefully more properties will keep opening up. And
Yeah.
they'll actually go to businesses.
Mhm.
I'm not in favor of just seizing stuff from people because you never know what they bought it for. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
That does make it a little bit rough.
The meme answer is I'm thinking of a farmer's market. How you guys feel about it?
I miss having a fucking
It was
market,
so
man.
fun.
I miss having a
know.
market.
I need like a hub. But yeah, we're working on food up there, which would be good.
Yeah, that'll
Talking
be
to
pretty
Derek
good.
about medical.
Okay.
I just want to be self-sufficient up there. So if somebody wants to live in the north and only
Mhm.
live in the north and never have to come down here if they don't want to, then they can do that. Is the goal?
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah. Because
Hell yeah.
people like me are up there. I don't ever want to come down here, to be honest. It's too loud. I get run over too often. My bike does not live up to these cars.
Yeah. Wait, you bike down here?
Yeah, most of the time. I like being on my bicycle. I'm not a big fan of four wheels.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. I live on a mountaintop. I'm a big outdoor girly.
Nice.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Businesses is definitely the bottleneck, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's just amount of property. Though I did tell Max ages ago that they should make something that says that you can't purchase a commercial property unless it has an approved business proposal tied to it, and they have like X amount of time to achieve that purchase, or it goes back up for another business. But I was not listened to, and now we're screwed.
I hope that can be sorted out soon. I don't even know where you'd begin with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to old heads at the construction company and see if there's more incoming. But yeah, we're working through stuff.
Okay.
Sheriff's office soon TM will be able to just submit 5 names for the mayor to choose from, so that people aren't picked willy nilly. To put it the nicest I can.
Yep.
I was already working on that because I knew someone would do it. I just didn't realize it would happen so fast. But at least PCSO will be safe for the meantime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Call me crazy, but I think people who lead police departments should be cops. That's my hot take of the day. Because I'm pretty sure it says you can pick anybody. It doesn't even have to be a cop. It just has to be a non-felon.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
But at least we'll fix that.
Yeah, we live here now, guys.
Oh, I need to submit the hunting stuff. Anyway, what are you guys up to?
I've got like a few meetings that I'm doing today. Just trying to figure out what the fuck I do next.
Any of those meetings north or?
Yeah, actually, that's where I'm going next.
Okay, we love that.
Yeah.
And I just want people to be happy. I know that LSPD skews more towards the serious vibe, and SDSO skews more towards goofy, silly, wacky, but I think you can do both pretty easily, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's a time and a place for both, and I don't think anybody's incapable of not having both. Ultimately, life's too short. Everybody should just be having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I'm yapping to fill a void. I'm a very awkward person.
No, I'm the same.
Nice weather.
Yeah.
You guys catch the game?
Which one? Yeah.
The sports with the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
I was really happy when the team brought it home.
And the ball just went over that. Yeah, it just went over that line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That part was.
It was so good.
Oh my god, I was like.
Managed to all be so non-specific, but yet still so wrong.
What? you didn't
a ball
like
went
that
over
part
a
of
line.
The game
happens
What
every
sport
ball
does
game.
that happen in?
All ball games.
The game.
Games?
The game.
Right.
In like Paris.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
you should really keep up with the games.
I don't know what you're doing with your life, honestly.
I don't know how you talk to other people.
More of a gymnastics watcher.
Simone fan.
Man, yeah.
How could you not be, right?
She's carrying the country.
True. Let's make her sheriff.
You should tell Bones that's
We get rid of.
I think that go down really well, actually.
Nino, and instead we'll just have Simone Biles be the mayor.
Please say that to Bones tomorrow and ask him if he knows who it is.
If he doesn't, he's fucking crazy.
There's a possibility he might not.
That's insane. That's
Does she
fucking
play
crazy.
League of Legends? Because that's our only hope.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head up north. I'm gonna get some food though before we do, because I might pass out.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Are you
Good to
coming,
see
Dakota?
ya.
It's good to see you
Where-
too, Andy.
Well, where are you going specifically? Also, I'm pretty sure Andy just got left here by Jimbo.
I did.
Wait,
I'm
is
yours
he a
now.
ride along?
Yeah, I was his ride along.
Is
That sounds about right.
I saw Air 1 take off. I hope it wasn't.
Well,
might
to
have
be
been.
fair, we did ask him to stand in one spot for 5 minutes, and he inevitably, obviously,
True.
failed.
I'll ask him. I'll make sure, see if he dipped or not.
Tell him the mayor's been abandoned.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
crazy
God.
behavior.
That is wild, honestly.
Yeah, no, I can drive us if we're going somewhere.
Yeah.
Jenny,
Well-
do you need a ride?
No, I'm fine. I'll make my own way.
What?
What?
You sure?
She's a strong woman. She makes her own way in the world.
Okay, well, I wasn't commenting on her strength.
These troubled times.
Yeah. I live solo now.
Jimbo didn't
Oh.
answer, so
Yeah,
you've been
I
abandoned.
live solo.
Wait, you
I
live
survive
solo now?
alone. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Michael's dead.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
Michael's dead. I haven't heard from him in over a month now.
He climbed in the grave with Sis. No.
Yeah, he's like, like Tara's ghost. He literally ghosts. He
God damn
literally
it.
ghosted me and still owns all our possessions. So it's a bit off.
He's just buried in
How does
grave
he
with
pay for
Sis
him?
and Glorion.
Oh no.
Doesn't. I mean, no. So this is the thing. We're smart enough that, I'm smart enough that I made us put like a wad of cash in the cupboard. So it's half his, half mine. And so now when I have to look after things, I just keep taking from that pile because it would have been from both of us. So there we go.
Oh, okay, that's smart.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. You see, I prepare for things. I prepare for him to go AWOL. So
I feel that very deeply.
Fair enough.
yeah.
All right, let me go grab the car. I'll come get you guys.
All right.
Okay. I don't know what happened with Jimbo. He ran past and said hi.
He saw a squirrel.
Yeah.
Something
Something shiny.
Yeah. Oh god.
That's Jimbo for you. But she can't do that because he needs to help me with this toll road thing.
Yep.
First proposal he gave me for the idea was Border Patrol, and then it was written by ChatGPT. And he said,
Yep.
he read me the prompt, not the proposal. So the prompt was Border Patrol legislation for Blaine County and Los Santos County,
Wait,
written by
Border
Thomas
Patrol?
Jefferson.
So
Yeah, I
Border
told him-
Patrol?
I told him to change it to a toll road. Because if I say
You're gonna
Border
make me-
Patrol, they're gonna get
Wait,
shot.
am I gonna
because
get-
people don't care
am
to
I
live further?
gonna get told for living in Paleto and having to come to the city?
No, just going into Sandy. It's like it's not on the highway either. And there's a road you could just use to avoid both tolls.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna use the other road then. That's
No,
easy.
This is very bit heavy. Not
Okay, that's
it ain't that
perfect.
deep. Yeah.
That's perfect. Okay, I can't mean to look at the toll and then go around and be like, "Oops, my bad."
Yeah, if I can't get construction, I might just have them line up cardboard boxes to make.
Oh, that's
toll booths.
hilarious.
That's about what we can afford right now.
Hello.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Where are you going to the sheriff's office?
Yeah, where are you? Where's right
literally.
here?
I'm right
He's by the
to
lights.
your
I'm
west.
surprised he's not sitting on the horn,
Good luck.
honestly.
Oh,
Guys.
okay. Thanks,
soon.
Jenny. We'll see
Bye,
you
Jenny.
soon.
Love
Take care.
you.
Here we're coming.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Hey, Dakota, we should probably go get food first, right?
Well, yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay.
I've also got to meet Eve.
Right.
And-
Queen. Wait, I also have to meet you.
And I've also got to meet Loki as well. So I think order goes Cassidy, Eve, and then Loki.
Okay.
Oh my god, can we stop at the library for 2 seconds at any point in time? I'm trying to get books back in the city and I want to see if they exist yet.
Wait, at the library?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Did they disappear from the library? Because I've got
books used
books.
to not even be made at the library. They were like at the guild hall.
Okay.
Like the comic store, and then
I mean, I've
Oh,
bought
look,
books
an
from
orange
there.
Gauntlet just parked there.
but yeah, like printing your own books and stuff. Like we
Oh,
used to
printing
back
your
in the
own
day.
ones. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Which I love. Trying to get them to make a comeback, and then me and Eva, I think, gonna try to work out a plan to submit for having something like the factory again.
Ooh,
should be so nice.
Yeah. Holy shit. Hi.
Good time. Oh, I'm desperately.
You coming, Dakota? What the hell happened to your wheel? What the hell?
Something. Yeah, I know. It happens.
What the hell?
It's fine. The wheels are there.
Yep, they're definitely there.
He has the wheels.
Oh my
See,
god.
look at the car.
Okay, great.
There.
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh.
Maybe they're giving you poison. True.
Oh, I thought it was just free.
$1,000 down the drain.
Brewer, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate ya. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
How can I help?
Could I get 4 combos, please? Could I have lamb doner with garlic sauce? Could I get Freya's fries and a round, please? I spent so much money on fucking food already.
Gotcha.
We're gonna get extra drinks.
Oh, I ain't going to swipe.
Because we feed everybody else, man. We feed everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. Lamb with garlic sauce. Fast fries. And the yogurt. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
You too. Big feeder arc, true. Food stamps soon, guys. Oh my god, there's a... Oh my god. The knocked out guy down there.
Yeah. You ever had these smoothies? They're great.
Yeah, I have the cold brew and almond. That's my favorite.
Ooh.
Vivid on fire, feeder friends, true.
Are you busy?
Good night, sheepy.
Have you promoted me at all? You know who I am?
Who's this?
Here we are. Thank you
It's
so much for
Gary.
waiting.
What's his name?
I
Gary?
said
Yeah, no
my
worries.
name earlier.
You.
You already forgot it?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Hello. Hey, what's up, babe?
Hey, how's it going?
Who are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. No.
Yes. Well, how are you? Can I get 4 cold brew and almonds, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you are. You register.
He actually has got a big whip. What's the name of your car, Raj?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Italian. It's like a Ferrari, right?
Mm.
Who the fuck just threw me a shoe? Fucking bitch.
I think it was.
Oh my god, Patrick, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's because I'm shouting.
Oh my god. Who's
I know.
Earlier there was a coal vehicle in here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like there was like a local drove in. I opened the gate and it was just the whole car was just inside the booth.
Jesus.
So I had to get the vehicle impounded, and then the guy ran out. And
Yes. Hey, Viv.
Hey, I
what
haven't
happened.
forgotten.
Just got
We're on our way up. We're just grabbing some food.
I don't. I might have to go to a bench trial.
Oh.
Where the fuck?
Oh, I have
What?
I'm arresting Carmela Corset, and I'm a moron and didn't run her radio because I didn't think we had
Oh.
anybody else in custody, like a
There he
dumbass.
is,
But
big piece
I'm in the
of
Blaine County
man.
Sheriff's
Thank you
Office,
so
and we don't have a
much.
way for her to pick up her
Oh,
possessions, so I don't have a way to
How
get her
you
fucking
doing? Good to
radio.
see you, man.
Why?
Oh,
Good to see you.
What?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, my
yeah,
God.
back at it.
All right,
Back on the saddle again.
okay.
I
Well,
am
let me know when you're
man. Help
ready.
me out.
Okay.
Help me out.
Yeah, I'm so
We
sorry.
could,
No,
we could
you're
do
fine.
passion fruits and pineapple.
How
Can I
did
get
your
somebody
appeal go, by the
with
way?
me?
Why the hell not?
We technically lost, but they're gonna look over the legislation and the law so that
Hey, what's going on? Moment of your time.
You were a
and like
stripper, what
rewrite
song
it.
would you
Can
strip
we go
to?
to this? We could go to this
Come
other
back
cell
there.
down here
Squash your fruit.
because I need somebody.
What?
I lost my key.
Why not?
I don't know. Because I don't know.
No, but I was using it as a cell because I lost my key.
I would do it to
that's
that
a
song that Jessica Rabbit sings
don't
to.
know.
and-
Everything
and-
is
or
falling.
Sings in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Everything is falling apart.
Oh,
No, actually,
I
everything's
was
kind
not
of.
expecting you to say that.
Okay.
So,
She's our lifer.
yeah.
Or Wonderwall.
That guy's still there. You've still got your lifer.
Yeah, he's our lifer.
Oh,
He's the
shit.
lifer. He stays in there, ma'am. I had. Oh my god. Okay, Pip.
Okay, I'll speak to you a bit.
But
Then I'll go viral. And I won't ever have to work a real job ever again.
Wait, where did Nakota go? Did he come in or no? Did he stay out in the car?
Okay, what is this? What am I looking at here?
Yeah.
Oh, illegal parking. I'm not on
God, I would
security
love
right
that.
now. Let me stop. Let me
I think he's
relax.
staying in the car, to be honest.
Okay, we should go.
All right, but was it the passion
I
fruit
don't
and
know if we're
pineapple?
getting at this door.
I don't know either.
Oh, wait, what? Oh,
Is this the local?
Oh,
never
what?
mind.
Car.
oh,
No.
What
Oh
car,
my god.
guys?
okay. We're fine. Okay, so Cassidy may be going to a bench trial now, so I don't know if he's...
Oh
well,
my
he's
God.
not going to be available. Who was arresting Carmela? I think it was a
We'll
given.
just put him on the stand and question him. Oh, he's yapping. Whoa, he put the wheel back on. Very
I
nice.
doubt it,
Nice.
no. I have to go. Okay.
You on the phone to Eve?
No.
Damn it.
Okay. Don't get a felony. I'll talk to you later,
Who were you talking to?
Bobby.
Okay. Wait, why were you telling him not to get... Do you know he's hired?
Yeah, you just told me.
Oh, okay.
A man is truly defying the odds.
I think we might have to meet with Eve.
What do you mean we might have to?
Cassidy is,
What's taking this guy so long?
hello.
Hi, Eve. It's Viv.
Hi.
Hey.
Do you have a
You get
School
arrested
library in the
Carmela and
meantime.
Naz with a
We
bench
can
cell.
go
Yeah,
anywhere.
love
We're
it.
mobile at the moment. I'm with Nakota, Andy, and McQuillan because we were gonna go to another meeting, but Cassidy's gone to a bench trial, so.
Oh,
we
library, I
could
got
meet
you.
you at the library. Actually.
Okay, yeah, I can meet in the
Yeah,
library.
yeah,
that's
let's
fine.
use it for
Yeah,
once.
let's go to the library. Or I'll see
Alright.
that. Bye.
See you there. Goodbye. Oh, you got.
My
Right
old
on.
turf.
Wow.
Turning around. If we're going to the library, we're going to Mirror Park. What faster way to get there? People don't use the highways when they like
No,
go to
no,
places.
I use the highway all the fucking time because there's no traffic lights.
I
But
used
that's
to
what I
use it all the
mean.
time when I was trafficking stuff.
Oh.
Since no one goes on it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Speed limit on highway, easiest way to commit a crime.
True.
But I'm reformed now.
I
That's
used
an
to do
old
that
me.
on my public crime. I used to go between the warehouse
So I will say,
and the
having
cell
been in a
spot
gang,
on the
means
fucking
I feel
highway.
like I understand most aspects of this world, and that helps a lot with mayor stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any gang experience.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
You got any gang experience, McQuillan?
No, nothing.
No, me neither.
Damn
Mm.
it.
What about club experience? Or like family? People like to use a lot of different words for gang.
No.
No.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. What about organization or company?
Yeah, no.
Government?
Yeah,
Oh,
PD.
true. Yeah, I've got that.
You're the largest gang of all.
Yep. Why the fuck is his wheel? What is that? Oh, Viv's
I'm gonna be so
neighbors.
happy if it's here.
I don't know if this is placebo, but I feel like this car is driving more shit.
It could be. Our cars at work like feel different now as well. They got looked over.
Oh
my god, my car.
Oh my god, the queen. The
I
real
gotta
queen.
My car.
Oh, hey,
What about
Leonard.
the
What's
other
up?
queen?
The chief of police just
Viv,
told me that
I
she
have a
was going up
question.
to the sheriff's office to speak to me.
What?
Okay, we have to say right now.
Yeah, I just ended up
well-
letting
You don't,
Carmela
she
go. I
might.
just confiscated the gun in there.
Shut up.
She might.
Okay, well then I guess I won't be coming anywhere
Come on,
near.
what if we? Come on, just a little bit.
I just wanted to give you a heads up. 'Cause I thought
Thanks,
maybe
I
you would.
appreciate it. If you could
All
let me know
911. All
when.
911. Don't worry.
You could let me
I will
know
give
when.
you a call as soon as I'm done.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's
No, I'll give
fine.
you a call as soon as I'm done. I promise.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in a different meeting now anyway, so.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
all right.
sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll speak to you
Bye.
soon. Bye.
Did you buy food?
Yes, here you go.
I only bought smoothies.
I'm Marvin. Whatever Hazel
Wait,
was
are
about
you
to
good?
say, he's in deep shit about it. I need food and
I
drink.
can't. Let me put it on the bench for you.
No, listen. Good talk. I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
There you go. Catch it quick before it spills.
I got it.
All right. Cassidy has just told me that the chief is going up to him to talk to him, so we're not going up there just yet.
Okay. Sir, are you okay?
What's going on?
Sir, do you need help?
I'm fine, Dakota.
You sure you don't need me to 911 that you're being assaulted in the middle of Mirror Park?
I'm just talking to my sister. It's all good. We chilling. No.
What is happening?
I don't want to be in the middle of whatever that is.
Were you HOA?
I don't know what that's all about.
You.
Hey guys,
No,
how's
it's not
everything
HOA,
been?
what?
Oh, sorry.
is
Your
it?
aviation jacket.
If it isn't some of my
Just
favorite
got confused.
officers.
I was like, I don't
Hey.
remember leading you.
Hey, Hazel.
And Andy.
Whatever, man.
What the hell, Hazel?
And Andy? You could have done
yeah.
better than that.
And Mayor Andy, Queen of the North.
Yeah, that's fair.
There we
That's
go.
better. More acceptable.
Okay, should we go inside?
Yeah.
Where's the best place to go in here?
Smoking
cigar
lounge.
lounge.
Yes, smoking lounge is
Yeah.
so good.
Is that McQuillan? Wow. It's crazy seeing you off duty. I thought you lived in your uniform. I do have a house actually.
Ooh.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
Somebody
me and my
shoved their
girlfriend
trash
bought it.
under the
She wakes up
table.
every-
Oh my
She
god.
wakes up every month.
Clean up this filthy city.
No,
Can I
she
speak
just
to you alone, Viv?
no.
Oh, sure, yeah, we can go somewhere.
By the way, that was.
Just
Yeah,
just-
these
just
guys can
quickly.
hang out here. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No, she said that she wants to go alone.
Hey.
How are you?
I could be a lot better, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So I woke up on Saturday
Mm-hmm.
and prior to, after letting you know that everything was good and there was going to be a thing on Thursday or Friday, I woke up and met the new chief of police 30 minutes before she was chosen officially to be the chief of police. And I just want to apologize to you because I don't know if Nino apologized, because this whole 2 weeks with Nino has been. Last week, Monday, I spent 7 hours fighting for you.
Aww.
He came up with such bullshit reasons to just changing his mind. He came to us and he said, "Yeah, this whole after telling you were it, after saying that you were perfect, after saying that he doesn't want a yes man, he wants somebody who challenges him. he backtracked on all of that. And ask me why, I don't know. I honestly can't.
Oh, I can't. Eve, you good? Uh-oh. I can't hear you, Eve, if you're talking. Oh, no! Oh, no! Is it me? Oh! Nino did it.
Yeah.
I think Nino eradicated Eve.
What?
I think Nino eradicated Eve.
Why? Oh, yeah. She probably had a headache.
Oh my god.
You gonna be okay out here alone?
Yeah, I'll just wait for it to get back.
Yeah, she'll be a minute.
Yeah. I fucking love this place so much. Like, I love this place. So pretty. Thanos snapped out of existence. I know. Oh my god. She gone. Oh god. Fucking RP detected, man. Every time. Every time. We're cursed. I'm telling you, we're cursed. Holy shit, we're cursed. The Eye of Sauron found her true. I haven't seen this place, mostly because Director Angel never comes here. Wait, really? I fucking loved it. The cigar lounge is something else, man. I like the fact that the pictures are of, like, Los Santos as well, right? Like, it's just fucking nice. Conference for everything, man. This place needs to be utilized more. Angel Lino took Eve! Help! All the personal books downstairs, yeah. There's so much, like, detail in this place, man. So much. I fucking love it. Like, the light streaming in and everything. Oh, so good. Stained glass, man. Stained glass. Nice. Hey, dearie, I just wanted to make sure you're doing self-care and stuff. This stuff is stressy. Thanks! I do need to drink more, actually. Thanks, storyteller. Make sure you guys stay hydrated, please. You sleep? Goodbye, Sproutsy. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Bye. Hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
No, you're
Shots.
fine.
All right. So that day, basically, he then a majority of those 7 hours was it was you, or he was seriously considering making Tyler Peters chief of police. And my head hurt so much after that because 5 hours in, he said, JK, it's a joke. I wanted to see how you guys would actually, critically think about that choice, but he still wants him as ass chief. And then Tilly was so upset that he said it was a joke because she seriously thought that he would make a good chief of police.
Oh my
And
god.
after that, I don't think I can trust the opinion of or even what Nino says anymore because I don't know when he's trolling or not or when he is serious about a situation because how can you go from having a solid choice in you to just backtracking that into somebody like Peters being a chief of police? And then telling me it was a joke and wasting 5 to 7 hours of my time where I had to logically tell him that it's not a good choice. And that was how that went. And then after that, he asked you to pick an ass chief, and then it's funny because myself and Nino come from Max's term where we were petty things were held against us because of Juno, and
oh shit,
we told each other that we wouldn't let that happen again, and then his reaction to you choosing Ruby as ass chief set him off completely. Because I could tell from that he has a petty grudge against her for some reason about her tone of voice when he asked for a FOIA.
Wait, that
and it having to do with Tilly.
Nice, okay.
And I don't understand why he said he doesn't want to micromanage the PD.
Oh, he does.
He's doing that right now.
Yeah.
With every choice he's making, with every piece of legislation he's making, it's just not the same values that we agreed to when I started this thing either. And I'm really sorry for what happened to you. Because I don't know if he apologized, but I'm always for the people. And even if he says that he doesn't care what people think about him, but it still looks very badly on what we're going to do for the term if he treats people like that from the get-go.
I appreciate you, Eve. I appreciate the fact that you tried to, fight for me so hard. I honestly, it was insane because obviously there was that moment where you guys all like congratulated me on getting a job. Like 2 days later or 3 days later, he was then telling me it wasn't set in stone. And then I believe it was Monday or Tuesday of last week, he was then deciding when to organize for this ceremony thing that he said was going to happen. And then the day after I have a day off, which is the one day he wanted to do and I couldn't do, so he said it'd either be Thursday or Saturday, I come in and there's this new chief. And I really do believe, as much as he has this dislike for Ruby, he told me he had issues with Ruby. He didn't tell me the full extent of issues, and I'm guessing that's because it's petty as shit. Like,
It is.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
Well, he kind of took that out on me, I guess, in the last meeting that we had where I did suggest Ruby. And it was only going to be for like an interim thing because he was adamant that I had to have a shift 2 assistant chief. And I kind of felt like it was more to do with the fact that I didn't pick Liam or Peters. Where did Moss come from though?
I have no idea. I really don't. Like, I woke up And I met her, and then Nino told me this is chief of police, and it doesn't seem like anybody else had met with her prior to that meeting either.
That's wild.
I have no idea.
Yeah, because she had like literally days before that just interviewed with PD as a recruit.
Is that why people are twatting out cadet of police?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because when I was having this back and forth with Nino about if he's seriously considering like somebody like Peters for chief of police, I want him to go through the process again of wasting everybody's time, of pulling everybody in, getting their opinions, and not once did I hear Peters' name, not once did I hear Daisy Moss's name come up. So it's just he's not even listening to the people.
Yeah.
And that I just wanted everybody to have a fair opportunity as well. Like if he was so dead set on these people running the PD and you wasted so much time where we could have been doing something else for the city, I just don't understand why that happened.
I'm kind of concerned as to what's going to happen because obviously Moss has been put in that position of chief. She spent, I believe, the first like 24 hours talking to a load of people to try and get like different aspects of what's going on in PD. So she had no idea, right? Whereas everybody else's pitch for chief was, what do you identify as the problems and how are you going to fix it? It sounds like she didn't have anything because she wouldn't have known the issues. She talked to me a bit about some plans for P&T, which sounded exactly like what I had written, to be honest with you. So now I'm concerned that he has literally just grabbed hold of someone who he can influence. He's given them probably, maybe just my plan, maybe a mix of all the plans together, and told her to just get on with it. Told her that he wants Tyler Peters as assistant chief, and then she just goes ahead and does it. Because she clearly did not spend enough time asking around about assistant chiefs or people that would be good for the role, because if she had, she would have found out that Tyler Peters was under investigation and potentially looking at losing his job.
Yeah, that's why I definitely I wanted to ask Nino because Nino was like, yeah, she chose Tyler Peters, and I really wanted to ask him, did you choose Tyler Peters for her? But I've been giving him some pushback today, which he didn't like, so I wasn't going to push that either. But I, if she didn't take any time to even realize that, then I don't know. It's a red flag.
I believe he was appointed yesterday. She told Anita on Saturday, I think it was, that she'd spend the next coming days, maybe week or so, figuring out who would be for that position. And it's funny because, yeah, it's funny because nobody knows, obviously, that he was put forward other than basically you or I, right? And the rest of his cabinet, because...
I mean, he wasn't put forward, like... Nina was like, yeah, chief of police is open for interviews. He just randomly mentioned, and then he came and read his plan off word by word instead of talking to us about it.
Oh.
Like he had a book in front of him, like what his plans were for the PD, and he just read it word for word without stopping to breathe.
Classic.
And then he said, yeah, when I heard chief of police was open, you know, I wanted to give it a shot. And I was like, I don't think anybody approached him and said, yeah, come and do this. But then somehow he was considered a good candidate by Nino for some reason. A senior from another department who left the department that he, you know, didn't want to be in.
Yeah.
I told Nino all of this. Like I told him straight all of this, and everything that I say that is logical is just pushed back to, you know, whataboutisms.
Yeah, I get the impression that, you know, he was looking for he said to me in like one of the first meetings that he was not looking for a dick sucker or a yes man, because Barrick had admitted to being that to him or something. I can't remember. And I was like, well, you're absolutely not going to get that with me, because if I think something isn't right, I'm going to argue that it isn't right. And then the moment
Yeah,
that
and
I
then
disagree with
and then
him,
he changed. Yeah,
Mhm.
he changed it. I can see it. I can see it when I try to argue with him too.
Yeah.
He either logically listens to what I'm saying, or he completely backtracks and
Yep.
says, "Well, that wasn't the issue."
Shuts down. Yeah. I confronted him, Eve, because I guess he texted me on the day that he appointed Moss. I don't know, probably to tell me that it wasn't me all of a sudden. I called him the next day when I saw the text, and he said, sure, let's meet here. We went and met up with him. I took Peach, who's like my senior PA, and I had a cadet at the time. And I turned up and he said, so, Viv, what brings you here? I was like, you were the one that contacted me.
What?
And then he said, oh, and then he laughed and said, oh, I didn't think you were going to get back to me, knowing that I would have known then who the actual chief was. So then he stood there and said, Tilly, I think you had something prepared, right? And there was this like back and forth between them. To which I got fed up. So I just interjected and was like, you need to grow a pair of fucking balls and tell me yourself as to why I haven't got this job and stop deferring to Tilly. So then he took me aside to speak to me and he still didn't explain it. He basically pinned it on, you knew I had a problem with Ruby, blah, 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 blah. Said that Ruby was only out for PD and for making PD look good and stuff like that. And I was like, well, hang on a minute. Are you just assuming they are my priorities? Because I've already explained to him once, right? Yeah, Ruby might have made a few mistakes, but those mistakes were never
That is-
seemingly chased up on,
Yeah.
right? By Barrick.
Yeah, so when I had to go back and forth on it, and he told me, yeah, the previous days, he's been, hearing concerning things in the department that he doesn't like, and he somehow blamed it all on you. And I was like, how is this Viv's doing, though? She is not responsible for anything directly that you are hearing about right now, but you are already writing it off as it's she can't make changes because this is happening while she's in the PD right now. And that is, I called him out on it. And then he again deflected. So he did the exact same thing with the Ruby thing with you. Like when I tried to logically discuss our options, and he was just like, no, well, I'm going to tell you something crazy. And we talked to a lot of people, and when he told me that, he's been going back and forth and he can't really he doesn't really know why this choice isn't the right choice, he straight up told me that you made Mr. K a criminal.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And after that I knew that, and he seriously meant it.
Oh god, okay. So is he part of CG or what?
No. Just after a meeting where the only person who
wow
didn't sing your praises was Mr. K. And yeah, that happened. Because the rest of the people, every single other person we talked to, talked really highly of you until that meeting happened. And then that comment from him, which was completely wild. And then he just said, you know what, but this person didn't like Viv, so I'm not going to like her either. Just as an excuse. Which he couldn't even give you a real excuse. And I think that's horrible.
Well, I appreciate you fighting for me. No, he hasn't apologized. I think Tilly felt guilty because she tried calling me the other day. And she said, hey, can I talk to you about things? I said no. I just shut it down because I don't know what it is about those two, but I do not trust them at all.
The thing is that Nina will say something, and then Tilly will just run with it as if it's the best idea under the sun, and she doesn't challenge him. She just says yes to everything. So it's a very. It reminds me of the Max and Siobhan combo,
Oh my
unironically.
god.
And
Oh no.
it's very bad.
Oh god. God. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. As far as I'm aware, I think Nino's probably gonna dictate how the PD should look. I think the current chief has been given a very skewed view of the PD from Nino. She's probably been given a 5-minute briefing, handed one of our plans, and just told to get on with things. She's probably going to be listening to people like Peters because she put him in that position. I mean, it's kind of crazy because we have a document, right? That BCSO had put together, and it was a master document essentially of all the complaints about Peters, and he seems to have taken that document over as his to-do list now, like as a kind of fuck you sort of, because he can see it now, obviously, right?
Yeah.
He has those permissions. He's kind of just added his to-do list on it. So he knows. I mean, he knows what he's done. But I guess that doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
And it's not
I don't
exactly
know.
small
If
things.
I was in a majority of those meetings where he was saying this and that to you, I would have put my foot down. Because like it was a shock to me when he said, you know, the past 5, 6, 7 days, you know, something hasn't set right with me, and I didn't share it with you guys because, you know, I've just been with Tilly. So that again is also
It's fucking
just
Tilly. It's
such a
fucking Tilly.
fuckery.
It's Tilly. Gotta be. Like, what is it? The fuck is it? Tilly and Mr. K. And then Nino just being a
But
fucking snake.
whatever you do,
realizing he
Viv,
can't control.
I'll be in your corner because I don't like unjust things. And
Yeah, I
honestly, I don't
appreciate
even
you.
know if I'm still going to be in the cabinet by the end of the week.
Do you think he's gonna
I don't
fire
want to.
you?
No, I just don't. Everything that I was promised, the vision that I was promised, the business things that I wanted to run, it's just not it.
Yeah.
I feel in 3 months' time we're still going to be nowhere
Ooh, we got some
because
more
a lot of other
tea.
things are being prioritized, which just doesn't make sense.
Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he's said exactly what he thinks people want to hear. And now he's just gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. I mean, I know that I've been, because I've talked to people, but I know before he even said anything at the meeting today that our pay's been going up and down. I'm seeing Max happen all over again. And do you know what? I kind of would have preferred Max to have been here because at least I know what's going to happen.
If it'll actually be wild to me if Nino decides to, you know, he's also very hard focused on what the BCSO, how the BCSO is spending the money in the county. He's gone crazy over it. He wants to
Yeah, he's
make a
power hungry.
legislation. He wants to make a legislation that makes it illegal for any BCSO officer to basically take a person from here and process them up north, and he wants to then charge them with human trafficking.
What?
That, see, again, I don't know if he's serious or not, but in what I've seen, I think he's serious.
Okay, he's crazy. I'm
'Cause he's
sorry.
so-
They deserve to process people. If they're going to get a budget that way, they deserve to process people up there if they're helping us with the crimes down here.
That's what he doesn't see it as, like a unity thing. He literally sees it as black and white, us versus them. And I don't know if I want to be part of that.
Oh my god, he's going to build a wall.
I think he does want to build a wall. I asked him
No,
if
you're
I was an
kidding me, right?
immigrant. I asked him if I was an immigrant.
Because you live
Because
up
I
in
live up
Polito?
north. Yeah. Then he said we can work on a work visa. But again, I don't know if he's joking or not because I can't tell. I can't tell if he's serious or not.
Okay. Holy shit. All right. Real quick, regarding Moss, what was it you said? That you met her just before she got announced as chief?
I met her 30 minutes prior to her
Okay.
being announced chief. Yeah.
Do you know if there was any other meeting with them beforehand or no?
I have no idea. I want to say yes, but I honestly, Tilly hadn't met her either, so that should also say a lot.
Oh. That because Telly and Nino are like glued to the
Yeah.
hip.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ooh. All right.
All right. If there's anything else, just let me know. I'll be here.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Thank you.
I don't know. I just wanted to ease your mind in knowing that it was fucked up.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, it's kind of rough when like the whole city somehow knows about it, right? And then
Yeah, and then it
shit
gets.
happens. Yeah.
I know.
Any workers to talk to people.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Bye. Where's
They
Hazel
said-
in the corner?
They said my plan. They said my plan was shit. So.
You've just been griefing him. A little bit.
What plan?
Yeah, what's the
No,
plan,
it
Hazel?
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
No,
Oh.
we went past it. Okay.
It doesn't matter.
It was terrible.
Eve,
what the hell?
do you want to meet tomorrow to go over our factory stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, great. Also, leave and come work with me. Okay, great. Thank you.
I might
and
at
then,
this
and
rate,
then,
Andy.
and then take over the north for me.
Oh,
when
I
step
told-
down. Please. 'cause
Actually,
you would be amazing.
Oh.
Eve, I told Andy she doesn't want to make me the king of the north. I said I could do it.
Oh.
I'm also like presenting it very jokingly, but I'm also not joking at all.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like
she
you
doesn't.
and I working together would be.
Watching
Oh my
history
God.
right now.
She doesn't want me to be.
Is there a
king of the
more
north.
efficient team?
Hazel,
Well,
shut up. This is
Dakota
not about
helping?
you right now.
God damn it, Hazel.
But he sleeps up north.
He does.
Right,
he
Hazel?
does. He does.
You hang up there so much.
Definitely
I
doesn't
do
race
go
you
up there.
I don't race,
He
dude.
doesn't race there. At
No,
all.
he's too much of a snob to race. Sorry, never mind.
I'm being serious, Hazel. Make a course.
Oh
Actually,
Oh my God,
I think
like-
it's a good idea.
In like the dunes, like
Yeah,
sandy.
we were talking about holding a race. I think it was Dakota's idea. A race of just following the speed limit once we lower it. So the entire race has to be done at very, very slow speeds.
Legally.
Legally, yes.
Nice.
I want to participate in that race. I feel like the amount of yelling at each other will be phenomenal.
I would
Yes,
throw
Eve,
bricks. At,
please, you're always
I would,
welcome. Please
I would throw
remember
bricks
that.
and Molotovs at other cars.
Ooh.
The north is my home, Andy.
Come home.
Yeah, it's mine too.
Come build home with me.
Can we build tree houses?
Yes. I even like tossed out the idea that if people wanted to move north, but there's no property, we should just make like a tent neighborhood.
What
Up
if
at my
what if I turn our warehouse into like apartments?
I would love that. Wait, that would be so good. I would actually love that. Are you talking about the one like by the chicken factory?
Yeah.
That would be amazing. Government funded housing. We need a good name for it though. Anywho, what's next?
I mean, we could still go through with my plan.
Shut up, Hazel.
Is Cassidy free yet?
No, he's not. He's with the chief of police right now. So,
This guy.
I gotta meet with Loki though, actually.
Okay.
Call him real quick. I'll be back.
Hello.
Hello, are you free?
So you guys like
Yeah,
You're
free
not,
enough.
you wanna come and
Free
meet at the Liquid
enough.
Library?
Yeah, we can meet there. Should I get off duty for this?
It's not, I don't know what you want to talk to me about.
What the hell is everything, man? What the hell's happening?
Okay, well, if you want to get off duty, get off duty, yeah.
It should be made illegal immediately.
I'm off duty. I am fucking going on duty today.
Yeah, this shit's this shit's crazy. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll meet you there.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Goodbye.
Reckless negligence or
Oh,
direct malice
sorry,
when not
Eve.
in the
Holy
act
shit.
of legally permitted
okay, you're
hunting.
good.
But that doesn't cover fishing, so maybe we should push a change to that. Say hunting and fishing. But we also, yeah, I need to write like licensing for it.
I have an
You could
idea.
give me a TLDR of what there is and how it works, and then we can come up with
I actually have an
it
idea.
tomorrow, too.
Yes.
Just rolling rounds.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh my god.
You
She's
good?
cooking.
Any other comments?
Oh, you've got the
No,
whole
we're waiting.
you've got the
Okay.
whole audience
I'm ready.
captivated. Don't
Okay.
throw now.
Go.
Okay.
Say it!
What if we took the Liquid Library and moved it up north?
I'm not opposed to that.
Brick by brick. No.
No, have you ever seen one of those wide load trucks?
I mean, look. I'm just saying, like, look in true spirit of the North, right? Let's
No.
be real.
Oh, there you go.
No. And
Wow.
Doesn't want it.
specifically because you know, we as HOA were in Mirror Park for however long we were here. Much time, much longer than most people who are even here now.
Yeah, I know.
This to Sis and I and the rest of the HOA is the stamp that we have on Mirror Park, kind of like our plaque on the wall of all the things we did while we were here. So we want this good thing to stay here, and hopefully somebody will step up and use it and make something of it.
I'm surprised the gang isn't operating out of here.
I know, right?
It's a public place. They're not going to do that.
I mean, we operated out of here, but it was also like always open because it was a business, right?
Yeah.
So it was very much like, I don't know, but we were weird in that way, right? Where we towed lines of being very open about everything we were doing. But yeah, this is very much our remembrance of our time here, especially now that the gang's gone.
Okay.
They're moving a whole
I just thought it
fucking
would be an
town in
idea.
northern Sweden because
thought it
the
would be an
nearby
idea.
mine
but
has
there's
hollowed
too
out
much
the ground
sentiment and
beneath.
nostalgia to it
That's
being here.
crazy.
This is the only Cerberus logo
Holy
that's still left
shit.
in the city, Andy.
Wait.
That's
What?
crazy.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Cerberus, I guess. Hey,
Did you talk
listen.
to Loki? Viv?
Oh.
Yeah, he's coming here.
What if
okay.
we made a new Liquid Library?
I think
You guys don't have to stick around if you don't want to, by the way.
I
It's like-
have the hen house.
I'm just
that I
waiting
can use
for
decorating.
Cassidy.
Taking for
We need,
goddamn
like,
ever.
listen, I kind of
I
want
feel
the
like
North
the
to stay,
chief
like,
might be
shitty,
meeting with
but
him to
charming
say,
at the same
"Hey,
time.
don't take people from
I want it
LSP."
to like maintain its personality everywhere. I
that's
love
tough
the hen
for
house,
her.
though. But yeah, I think the library is almost too nice to be in the North.
True.
It would look very out of place, I think. All right. Well, I will meet with you two tomorrow, and hello and goodbye to the rest of you.
Bye,
Goodbye.
Bye, Andy.
Sleep well, Queen.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
just
should
wait.
probably go back to sleep.
Oh. Wait, you just wake up?
You hate us that much.
I woke up after 5 days of not doing shit. And
And-
I came to collect the loan, so now I'm up good again.
And then you're going back to sleep?
Yeah. Any of you need a loan so I could collect interest while I sleep
Nope.
and then wake up and have money?
Can I just have money for free?
I'll give you money to loan out, and I'll collect interest off that.
That's not how that works, bro. You have to join the company.
How much money do I need?
You need to start off. You need at least 200K. But the
Oh,
problem
easy.
the only problem that we're necessarily having right now is there's no properties or anything to buy.
Yeah.
So because of that, all my loan money is just I don't really have anything to invest it into.
Surely there'll be something at some point.
Sure. Hopefully.
You'll make bank.
Guess so.
Can you take me to my car, Hazel?
Yeah, sure.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand out here and see what I think Loki has.
Something in here.
Loki wants to know what the fuck's.
Hi guys.
See you later.
Nothing else to be doing. So.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna wait out here for him.
I'm just chilling.
Marty. Marty.
Uh-huh.
Marty, do you know? Have you seen Maddox recently? He owes me money for a loan.
Yeah, it's due today, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I'm trying to get in contact with him for that way he can get it to you.
I mean, I'm just letting you know if he doesn't.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
If he doesn't do that, then I'm gonna.
Are you gonna seize the property?
Yes, I'm gonna fucking seize the property. That's a free house.
What do you mean? Don't do that. He's a good neighbor.
Yeah, he may be a good neighbor, but if he doesn't pay that loan, that's easy money for me to flip.
Oh man.
So you tell him to get that loan to me today, or else I'm repossessing that fucking house.
Oh my god.
Is this yours, Marty?
Don't fuck with my money.
Huh?
Is this yours? This
I
golf
found
cart?
it in the trash.
Ah. What?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh hey.
What the hell, Dwayne Johnson?
I know, Rod.
I made a fit to match my vodka. What does she call me?
Oh my.
Not
Yeah,
Rod.
I don't know. Yeah, not Rod. Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's not Rod.
This is not Rod. Yeah.
Who the hell's
Oh,
that?
is this the blind cop?
Yeah.
You're not blind anymore.
Wait, all that bullshit you gave me about your other fucking glasses? And the 2 cigarettes? Shit, and look at you with different pair
dressed
of glasses
like
all
Steve
over
Jobs
again.
with
And no
pearls around your
cigarettes
neck.
at all.
They're AirPods.
I'm talking about the necklace you have on.
Yeah, I don't know why you're
Well, it's
dressed like that.
okay. It's because I bought a vodka.
He's
And I was
blind?
like, I should dress like as
Turtleneck
big
with
of a
a pearl
douchebag. I was like, I should
Come
dress
on.
like as big of a douchebag as possible.
Let's go upstairs.
Right.
Not far off.
Yeah, see?
This is the last outfit you wear before
Weird
you start
mix of.
doing
It's a weird mix of Steve Jobs and Conor McGregor.
Yeah. Those are 2 douchebags right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did you want to talk about?
Dude, what the heck is going on?
I don't know, man.
He's got to get the spiral about the timeline first.
What do you mean, what the heck is going on? What point are you at right now?
I don't even know what point there is. Like, what is the point?
What has spurred you to ask what the heck is going on?
The events of the past 3 days.
Okay, so are you on about the chief and the assistant chief?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want me to explain?
How did this happen?
I don't fucking know, man, because I was supposed to be chief.
Why is Daisy Moss chief?
Because she says yes and bends over backwards for someone who says they don't want a yes man.
How is Peters the ass chief?
Because she has no fucking idea what's going on in the department, came in and he said to her, oh, do you know what? Tyler Peters would be a good choice, and she's just gone ahead with it. And the only reason why I know that is because he tried to make me take Peters as ass chief. Same with Liam McMahon. And I said no to both, and I suggested Ruby. I wanted to convince him of Ruby. He has a weird dislike for Ruby. I didn't know the full details. I still don't know the full details, and going off of what you've just said, it's some petty bullshit. I think that's why he decided to just put a chief in position on my day off. Alright, just a real quick rundown, Loki. I've been meeting with the mayor for a couple of weeks. He asked me to put together, he said, okay, I didn't apply for the chief position, FYI, right? I got called to go and talk with him because my name had been brought up by multiple other people. I was talking to him a bit. I was talking about the problems, like what I would do to resolve them. He was like, do you know what? Put it down in writing. Give me a 1 to 2 page plan. I wrote a fucking 8-page plan because there's a lot that needs working on. We discussed it a little bit. There's another meeting, and then he and his cabinet congratulate me on the position of chief of police. He then tasked me with finding an assistant chief based in Shift 2. The front runners were McNulty and Ruby. He said he had some issues with Ruby, especially regarding professionalism. And then he said McNulty seems like a good front runner, but then he said something that made him question it or doubt it. I don't know. But then also the fact that McNulty is very valuable to patrol, right? And he saw high command as more of an office type role, which is very interesting because we'll see how Peters deals with that one. We talked about possibilities and possibly looking elsewhere. He brought up someone like Jimbo, and I was like, I don't know, maybe. I was thinking about it. But his main pushes were Liam McMahon and Tyler Peters. And in the moment, I didn't straight up know them, okay? Because I thought that's not going to look good, right? I had my reservations, but I could see there was some pros, right? So I went away and I thought, okay, I'll weigh up the pros and cons. I spoke to both of them and I didn't really speak to Peters that much. I didn't really get his feel on things because I felt awkward as fuck asking people, but also having to keep it secret that I had been given the position of chief of police. I wasn't allowed to tell anyone. I spoke with Liam. I spoke with Peters. I thought about it. Liam, I didn't really think would be a good idea because he'd been away for so long. It would have looked fucking terrible in my opinion. But also I'm aware of the fact that when things did get rough during Max's thing, he just straight up dipped out. Shit talked and dipped out, right? I'm looking for people who are proactive. That's the whole stance between my about my plan and everything was proactive people that could work on empowering others. How the fuck is someone who just dips out proactive, right? So then I moved on to Peters, and then I remembered that he has like a whole fucking list of complaints that needed going through. I know that BCSO command were on it. I even called Jimbo and asked for an update, and he was like, no, still not got an update yet. I know there was talks about potentially removing him, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, so I kind of needed to see where they were going to go with that. But there was, quite a fucking list. So I brought all that back to the mayor, and I'm guessing he just didn't like that. He didn't like the fact that I didn't say yes. I went away again. I thought about it again. I spoke to Shift 2 people who were very much advocating for Ruby. I spoke to Anita, had a conversation with her, spoke to Angel, and then I came to the conclusion, do you know what? Maybe we put Ruby there interim, and then I do full interviews for everything. I see where they're at. I wanted someone who was going to balance me. I didn't want someone who was a fucking clone of me, etc., etc. And then it would be less awkward. Do you remember that conversation we had, Loki?
In the car?
Yeah, the one where I was asking you questions and shit. Yeah. That's because I was trying to find an assistant chief of police because I'd been told I was chief of police.
Oh.
Yeah. That conversation was awkward as fuck for me, so I stopped doing it after that. I was like, I can't keep having these conversations without telling people because people are going to start getting their backs up, especially Ruby and Barrick, right? And they did eventually find out. Well, they hadn't got it confirmed, right? But Miguel friggin' Almerian, fucking 311 the PD, saying, can the new chief of police, Viv, call me, please? I ignored it, and I was hoping everyone else ignored it, because me, Anita, Ruby, and fucking Barrick were in a meeting at the time. Miguel then rang Barrick and basically told Barrick, and Barrick came in and in front of Ruby said, oh, and I hear that you're the new chief of police. Made it hella fucking awkward, man. Anyway. I'd been thinking about Ruby, got it to the point where I was like, oh, do you know what? Maybe we could put her as interim. It'd be fine, right? I called him. I said, hey, can I speak to you? I want to see if I can persuade you on Ruby. He didn't sound happy, but we set up a meeting. I went and had this meeting. The meeting did not go well. He started reeling off all these things about why he didn't like Ruby. Some of them I knew at a basic level because he'd already kind of mentioned it. He hadn't given me full extent. And I've since found out from Eve that actually it's very petty reasons, to be honest. So that meeting didn't go very well. I think that was on Wednesday. Now, just before Wednesday, Viv had been asked which day should be available for like a ceremony type thing, right? And she said, what? Viv, me? I'm saying it in terms of. Oh my god, I'm too much of a cop, man. I'm talking about it in terms of me writing a fucking statement.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
You're chilling.
So I said that he said, what about Friday? Friday would be a good day. I said that was the only day I couldn't do. So I said, okay, Thursday or Saturday. I said, okay then. Wednesday was the day that I had the meeting about the Ruby shit. Didn't hear anything on Thursday. Had my day off Friday. Come back in Saturday. There's a new assistant chief just stood there. I just third person myself. So yeah. Next thing you know, she's appointing fucking Peters as assistant chief. How would she come up with Peters of all people? If she'd done
I
her
don't know.
research, she would have seen, not that far down in the
She
fucking
didn't.
command reports, she would have
I know she
seen
didn't.
that there was a fucking master document, which he is now, by the way, using as a to-do list. Like,
What do
he's
you
just
mean a to-do
completely,
list?
just completely shitting all over the report. It's now his to-do list as a high command member. Just written underneath it, Peter's to-do list.
What does that mean though? It's on his to-do list. Like he's
No, he is writing his to-do list on his
to-do
complaints.
list.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's just shitting on the value of it, basically. He's just like, I couldn't give a shit.
Shouldn't
This
he
is my
not have
to-do
access
list.
to that?
No, it's a command report, and he's now assistant chief. So yeah, he's gonna have access
He has
to
access to everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Doesn't matter.
maybe make that private.
Well, it's too late. Like, he's seen it, and it's Jimbo's. And honestly, it's better left open, because at least the marshals can fucking see it.
I know that that Daisy did not look at any of his reports before promoting him, like the command reports about him.
How do you know that?
Angel didn't directly say it to me, but she basically did. And it was kind of confirmed because Angel said she's now aware. I
Oh,
also know that
yikes.
Daisy said that I think those concerns were brought up when someone else talked to her. And Daisy said, you don't have to worry about it.
What? What does you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about it mean?
I don't know.
Well, he shot someone at a fair, right? He fucking called someone a fucking prostitute like 3 or 4 fucking weeks ago.
Didn't he also start like multiple shootouts
He-
with gangs?
Yeah, he's...
I think so, yeah.
Weird. I don't know what they're trying to do.
Yeah, I also know.
It's baffling.
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
McMahon told me that he was asked by the mayor to come around in shift 2. He's being considered for a high position, and then McMahon was disappointed he didn't get either of those positions.
Yeah, well, at least he wasn't just fucking appointed into it and then not actually told, oh, by the way, we've replaced you.
Wait, McMahon got told by Nino to come around more, and he thought he was going to get appointed to a high command position because of that?
Switches shift. Dylan, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, I got told to consider him for assistant chief, and then I said no.
I didn't even know who the fuck he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was shift 3 before. And he was gone
This
for like
is
2
like
months.
the craziest timeline. It's
Well,
so
apparently that seems to
interesting.
be a
Or longer,
bonus
I don't
in
know.
Nino's eyes.
I'm
He's been gone
interested
for
to
long.
see where he goes, but I don't know what to
Yeah.
do with Viv. I just don't know what to do with Viv, man.
Yeah, I don't
know what the fuck to do with her.
know. This is like it's all fucked. You got done dirty, Viv.
So I've told a lot of people today. I told a couple people the other day. I'm probably just gonna go around. If anyone's interested, then they can talk to me, because I think people were under the impression it was happening somehow. I guess because people were just spreading it, like people like Miguel.
I mean, I thought it was happening.
Yeah. And then obviously all of a sudden it's not. which is awkward as fuck. So I kind of, you know, if people want to know, then I'll just tell them straight up. I'm not going to be quiet about it. I don't understand where someone gets off of just walking into a chief position as well. Like, if that had been me, I would have seriously questioned, like, wait, how come you're picking me?
I mean, technically, anybody who doesn't have a criminal record can
Yeah, technically
be
they
the chief,
can, but holy shit.
but I don't. It
It
feels
needs to
like
be working. You shouldn't just
yeah.
be able to have anyone come in and dictate how a fucking police department works, have control over the SOPs, the budget, everything. You can't do that, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. I know I know Peters at one point had meetings with Nino about becoming chief. I think Jimbo did as well.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Why would Peters want to become chief of a department that he transferred out of?
Because he could be chief, probably.
Because power.
Yeah, being in control. Yeah, power.
I think people think. I think people just think that that's the reason why I didn't even go for it. I was suggested, and then they asked me to consider it. They asked me my thoughts and feelings on everything. I thought, you know what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like the mayor's supposed to be dictating who the assistant chief is.
They're not. They're not.
Isn't that beyond like? Aren't they just supposed to appoint the chief, and they should appoint somebody who lines up with like what they want for the PD? So then they
Yeah.
hope that the chief they appoint will act in
I
a way that is
specifically
in.
said,
You know,
like, I mean, he said that he wanted someone to balance me because, you know, I can be pretty stern. And you know what? I agree to that, and I've said it over and over again. Like, I look for people who have if the outcome, all right, is the same, it doesn't matter really how we get to it, as long as the outcome is what we agree upon, right? I'm open to people suggesting things to me. I'm not completely closed off, and it's my way or the highway, much to some people's disagreements. That's not the way that I operate, right? And I said I would be looking for someone who would, you know, basically counter me to an extent. But I guess that wasn't good enough. And I guess ultimately he was after someone to say yes, to be a yes man. Even though he told me he wasn't.
You talked to Angel about this?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She said it was concerning.
Nice. That sounds about right. Yeah, Angel. When I talked to Angel, Angel said, I told Angel I think Peters is going to get appointed chief. Either Peters or Liam. And she said that would be a really fucking stupid decision. And I would question everything the chief does if that's the case.
Well, now we've got someone who knows nothing about the department with Peters underneath her. So I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure she's using the plan that I put together as well. Because how would someone who's not been here, not even lived in the fucking state, know what needs to be done in the chief position? And then come in with a full plan, apparently, of what she's going to do. And when she started talking to me about PNT, it was my plan. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nino just handed that over, you know?
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't even know the right course of action. I mean, I feel like if anyone takes action against them, it has to pretty much be the marshals. I think there's some evidence that the mayor has, you know, potentially overstepped what his like responsibilities are. I don't know if that reaches the level of being impeachable, but it's pretty clear you didn't want either of his ass chief picks, then somebody gets appointed that within 24 hours appoints Peters as ass chief.
Yeah. Which is hilarious, actually, because how do you appoint someone to a position that has technically already been filled?
It's kind of like implied in the power that they have the ability to remove someone, or at least
They didn't
at least
remove.
remove the current chief,
Yeah,
like
but I
remove
mean, they
Barrick.
didn't fucking. Yeah, they removed him. That's I don't know. The whole thing is just fucking weird, man. Like,
There is an argument that he doesn't have the power to remove the person he appoints. I don't know though. That's like a
I mean, the whole
whole different can
cabinet
of worms.
fucking congratulated me, so I don't know.
Wait, isn't even the
I
cabinet?
had to ask for clarification, by the way, because he started saying like talking to me as if I'd got the job, and I was like, "Hang on a minute, hang on. What are you trying to say?" And then he was like, "Oh, was I not clear enough? You're the new chief of police. Congratulations." Then the whole fucking cabinet congratulated me. That's how bad this is.
Hey, didn't he technically appoint you then?
I don't know what it means to appoint someone.
I mean, if he told you you have the job, maybe appointing Daisy isn't even like, maybe that's not valid because he already appointed you.
Yeah, appointing someone just means assigning them a job.
Yeah, but then, does it have to
Is
be
it-
like signed off by someone from the state or something? I don't know.
You probably ask Angel.
I mean, if his power is that he can appoint someone to be chief of police, and he offered you the role and you accepted, and he
once,
said,
but
I don't
twice,
know
and
if
you
I
have
want to go.
witnesses.
I don't know if I want to go that route, because it just kind of looks like I'm being bitter about everything.
I mean, it's
If
it's
other
not
people,
necessarily, it's not bitter. It's
no, I know, I
highlighting
get it, but if other people want to
ineptitude.
argue it, I kind of, I
Do you have to
encourage
take
that.
the oath
But
or get sworn in if you've already taken it for like a previous position? I guess maybe that's what it is.
Oh,
His
because you're
argument
still
will-
sworn. You're a sworn peace officer. That's the difference. That's what's happened.
His
The argument
appointment
would be
the
that
same.
won't be official though. That's
Yeah, is appointment the same as swearing in? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way, yeah, we now have that for high command, and I'm pretty sure they're probably just gonna rinse out the entirety of commands. And because I mean, part of my plan was for a restructure, but the thing is the restructure was gonna be basically bringing people back down and then asking people, hey, this is what we were thinking for ranks, like put everything out there, put all the information out there, because I wanted rank to be viewed differently. Because there's a lot of people out there who don't view it as it should be. And then basically there was nothing wrong in my eyes with the people that were currently in like senior and sergeant positions, right? And I don't think I had too much to disagree on with lieutenant. I would probably argue that McNulty may be more useful in a sergeant position rather than lieutenant, because lieutenant can take you away from the field a fair amount. But that's probably one of the only things that I'd do. I just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. But I think they're going to restructure and just... I could see people like Peters being in command, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. You know, the people who fuck around, the people who don't know what they're doing, who can't explain RSPC, people who violate people's rights. I wish I never had to be a part of people being fired. Because now I'm thinking, do you know what? Maybe they'd have had a chance with this iteration of command, and then maybe they'd have all been called out, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It definitely feels like Daisy is not fully making every decision of her own. Like I don't know if like it's like one thing, to get the mayor's input on something, but it's another thing to have him sign off on your decisions, right?
Mm. I've already said to McQuillan, like, I really wanted to ask her, like, how did you come to the decision on Peters? But I don't think that's going to sit well, because when I met her and we first had our first conversation, I made it clear to her that I had been told I had that position, and I only found out that I didn't have it anymore when she was there. So I don't think it's going to look right if I go in and start being like, how did you, pick Peters? Like, what
yeah.
you know.
I'm pretty sure some other people have asked her that.
Do you know? Do you know what they said? Or what she said, sorry?
She said that the basic thing was she talked to him and thought he would be a good fit.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fit for what? Have you seen the
The
wording
assistant
of the
chief of police
announcement?
position.
A
Yeah,
well-deserved
that's yeah,
advancement.
yeah,
Well-deserved.
yeah. It is a pretty generous announcement.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's everything is pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know. Like, what are you gonna do, Viv?
I don't know. I really don't know. I've spoken to a lot of people today. I've got options, right? I really don't know. I don't want to just run out and bail because that's not me. But then at the same time, is it worth me being like unhappy in a position? But then at the same time, maybe at least there could be one buffer there. But then at the same time, I'm probably not going to be in a position that I'm in now.
Good transfer.
Yeah, I did think about that.
I mean, you transfer,
one
go
of
to
the
the marshals,
options.
or do something else with your life. Those are kind of the three other options, right? Yeah, I'm just like listening, seeing what people are saying. Bay said something to me about like Daisy
Fifth
running
gets
the
bumped
Air
down.
One SOPs by the mayor, but
Oh,
then
McQuillan told me about that.
yeah, but apparently that wasn't true. Apparently,
Oh, well, that's good.
I guess maybe I don't know. Daisy or Bay had a conversation with Daisy, and Daisy said she wanted to run it and ask Angel if there needed to be any legislation or anything for like pilots licenses and stuff before introducing the and like basically putting forward the SOPs, because technically like nobody has pilots licenses or anything. And if there's anything like legislation wise that needed to happen before like making a formal like SOPs and like part of the I guess a unit, you know what I mean? So I mean if that's the case, I guess that's not really that bad. But if it was that she was running them by Nino, then that's not good. If that was true, I was going to be like, that's insane. I don't know why the fuck the mayor's looking at internal SOPs of the PD or like approving or denying them.
Yeah, they're internal for that specific reason. Other people are not supposed to have access to them.
I mean, I don't know if that's fully true. You see the docket?
No.
There was a command report that was put in public evidence.
By who?
Angel.
In regards to what?
Against Riker.
Oh, what, his criminal case?
Yeah.
Well,
I
that
think,
doesn't surprise me then, because they're probably looking
yeah,
into his firing in conjunction with
I
that.
do think that officer like they wanted his statement from that, which is totally fine, but I do think that officers
Everybody else's
comments
so my
should be
comments are on
redacted.
there.
Probably you could look at the docket. I don't know which it was a report. It was a command report that Bell made.
Yeah, I have comments on there. I think it was something. I think I wrote something about like something about there being a FOIA and that I needed to ask him why the first one was denied or something. That doesn't bother me then. But yeah, we should maybe be given some fucking heads up.
Yeah, or just if you're gonna introduce command reports, they should only be able to be seen by the judge, or and they should have time for officers to like. I think because we use the command reports or like the senior reports as like a kind of like a message board to talk to each other about
Yeah,
something.
internal communication.
Like candidly, and that is something that's normally completely exempt from FOIA. But
yeah,
and the marshals have access to it, and it isn't a FOIA process because it's another government agency. But I do think, just like
I mean,
you know,
we have to request from like the hospital things, not even patient related, right? But maybe
yeah, but
like
that's because
doctor
we don't have
related.
access to those.
No, but
marshals
we
can just
also have
yoink
to
all our
formally.
shit whenever they
yeah,
want.
but we should have to formally do because they're separate government factions, right? State Marshal and LSPD are separate government factions. Just because
Yeah, I
they
mean,
can see it doesn't mean that they should just be able to use it for whatever they want
yeah.
in terms of on the court. I
Either
think, yeah.
even then, it either has to be that, or there has to be some sort of like other way that we can communicate internally and have it not be on the report with the statement on it. Because I do think it's not in the best interest for like command members like private thoughts about a situation to be put out to the public, especially because it's not like they're writing a formal statement.
No,
They're
we
just saying
just
like,
need
yeah,
to be
this looks
given
really
a
bad.
heads up, and then the command comments just get redacted. Like
Yeah.
that's all that needs to happen. Instead of
Yeah.
it just being straight up put on there.
I feel like their argument's going to be it shouldn't matter. It's just, you know, like if you don't want something to be said,
mean,
then you shouldn't
true.
put it in there, whatever.
True. I
But
mean, I
at the
didn't.
same time, there's something that's normally completely exempt from FOIA. So it's kind of like I compare it to, you know, like unless okay, if the command comments are important for proving the case, I think that's different. But if you're just using the command report for the person you're prosecuting statement in the report, then I don't see the point. If the command comments are like relevant to the case, I guess it should matter. But if they're not, then I
What
think they
is
should just be
happy?
redacted.
No. Yeah. Well, you live and you learn, right?
Yeah, it's probably just something I've talked to the marshals about. I
Yeah.
know Belle wasn't happy about it because it was her report. I don't know. Everything is fucked.
Dude, I don't
Are
keep
you guys
an
all
eye on
leaving?
the...
You guys going? You guys leaving the LSPD?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm transferring.
I've been
Yeah.
offered to transfer.
Come to
Jimbo said he
BCSO
will
with
take a
us.
demotion to get me into the BCSO.
Come to
Fuck,
BCSO.
I need food again. I'm gonna.
Oh, hang on.
Sorry.
Just come to BCSO with us.
Might.
There you go.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Let me know
I
if you
also
need
had
any more.
an invitation to the marshals. I don't know what I'm.
Tiny bit more if you haven't.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Got a Donna you can have.
I'll be real. I think if it gets really bad in the LSPD, I think Angel is gonna
You know?
step in and do something.
Well, it might get bad pretty quick.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I already saw one mayor burn down the department from the beginning, and I got told that I was over exaggerating and I was crazy. And I'm not gonna stick around to watch it happen again.
I kind of miss Max.
Oh yeah.
At least I
Max
knew what sort
did a
of
lot
evil.
of things good, but also a lot of things bad.
Yeah, he was
No, I
horrible
know. Okay, so
in
that's
a
the
multitude of ways.
Yeah, so that's the one thing that pisses me off is the majority of the department forgot the bad shit. And we're like, oh my god, yay, because we got more money and we got to go out and hunt people. They completely
that was
forgot about
pretty
everything
sweet.
else. Yeah, okay, as a band-aid.
No,
But everything else that he did,
I'm
nah.
being tongue in cheek. I was there when he and his wife were trying to convince PD to run me out of my position, so I'm well aware.
Look, here's my thing. I think I love Barrick.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
Quota's
Barrick's
also back, Loki.
I'll worry about that headache in a minute. I feel like Barrick's biggest problem was Barrick is a people pleaser. Like Barrick does
Yeah.
not like to do things that he knows are going to make people upset, which is like a good trait normally.
Yeah.
But when you're chief, you kind of if that's your mentality when you go into making decisions, then you're basically going to do nothing because anything you do is going to end up upsetting some people in the PD, like no matter what, pretty much. Like someone is not going to be happy with the decision you make. And I think that was like his biggest thing. I know he had other like restraints on him, which is unfortunate, but I mean Barrick even admitted that to me.
That was his own biggest personal downfall.
Yeah.
Outside of the restraints and stuff, that's just you're always gonna suffer being at the top with that kind of mindset.
Yeah. And I don't see Moss being that much different.
No, I don't think so.
She's
either.
definitely I mean Peters definitely doesn't give a fuck if he pisses people off.
Yeah, including the general public.
Yeah, which in some way, I mean, is good in some ways, right? Is bad in other ways. It's not. Obviously, he's done things that are very bad. That attitude of basically just being willing to do something that will make people upset or make a decision that will is not inherently bad. But obviously, he's taken it too far to the point where he's kind of a problematic choice. I was hoping you would be as chief with in the situation, Viv, because I thought maybe things could be okay if like an experienced officer that's well respected by most of the PD was put in as chief. Like I thought that could like things could still work out well, but
Yeah, no, I think I'm seen
looking
as
bleak.
I think I'm seen as one of the problem people.
You're seen as one of the problem people by like very few people.
Well, yeah,
I
but no,
don't.
no, no. By the people that control the current
Yeah,
PD is what I'm
yeah.
seen by. So I don't think that's gonna happen, and I don't think I'm gonna be staying in command.
I don't know. I think you will. I think if you're demoted, I mean, I think it's crazy Ruby was demoted that quickly. Like, I guess
You
maybe
mean
not
before
from
How it
I was
as
happened
talking
chief.
as
to her?
well.
Yeah, and how it happened. Maybe not from as chief, but like just demoted all the way to senior.
Minerva, thank you so
I
much for the
think,
tier 1 subscription.
you know, if
Can't
Moss
do
was
chief for
wise,
chief
she would have
resub
asked
anymore,
Ruby
and I'm
to like, you
upset.
know, get her acquainted with things and been friendly towards her at the
Thank you for the
beginning
tier 1 subscription. I appreciate
to,
you.
you know, get a kind of a gist of like how things run and like what the responsibilities are of like the chief and as chief, because Ruby was kind of doing the responsibilities of both for a lot of the time, but she just demoted her immediately.
That's wild. Didn't even get to know the fucking workings of the department, just straight up demote her. I hope Ruby hasn't given her any assistance whatsoever, because she shouldn't.
I don't believe she has. I know they had a conversation yesterday, like a long conversation. But I think most of that, from what I know, was Ruby basically kind of, I wouldn't say calling her out, but asking her why she was demoted the way she was, in the way she was, and just kind of, you know, like Ruby wanted answers for why it happened as it did. I think Ruby expected to be demoted. I don't think she expected to be demoted in
No.
the way she
I don't
was.
think anyone should.
Yeah, because I mean, I guess Barrick technically was as well, but Barrick was basically wanting to leave already, so that's not that
Yeah.
surprising, and you know, take some time. But with Ruby, I think she could have gotten a lot of valuable information and insights from Ruby before, and maybe realized, wow, Ruby should still be in a command position, and not just immediately
Mm-hmm.
demote
Oh,
her
he's
2
just
minutes before a meeting.
taken the mayor's word for it and decided she's not command worthy. Do you know what's really
Yeah.
funny actually is after I had been told that I was chief and all that shit, a couple of times I said to Nino, hey, you're gonna have that conversation with Ruby, because Ruby had also gone for the position, right? And she's assistant chief, right? I don't think I should be the one telling her. So I kept prompting him to do it, and he just never did. And now I realize it's because he hasn't got the fucking balls, man. Because he couldn't
Oh, what
even
I
tell
do know.
me.
Oh, you want some tea? I do know
Yeah.
that Ruby tried
I
calling him
love
multiple
that Liquid
times
Library
and
is
he wouldn't
always
answer.
here.
And then the one time she got through to him, he said he was in a meeting
Oh
and
no,
she
I
saw
know
that
that.
he was.
Yeah,
Oh, you
she
do?
told
She was on
me.
a ride along with Liam.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
wanted to ask him a question about something. It wasn't even like her chasing anything. It was she wanted to ask him about, it was something because Beric hadn't been around and she wanted clarifying on something. And yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh
All right,
god.
I've reached my statue. I'm waiting for Cassie. I'm going fishing.
I'll be real
Oh.
though. I think I'm gonna get blocked if I try to transfer Nakota
They are not going
Why?
to block you.
because
They
I'm too
literally
competent.
they
you
just
know what
took
I'm
the
gonna
assistant
do?
chief from another department. They're not blocking
Do you
anybody.
know
I did say this the vid because of the like separations of the two counties. Is there even a UPD anymore?
No, okay,
No.
so I don't believe there is, but then also with the way that Nino is trying to screw over Blaine County, they shouldn't have any remorse in taking anyone from LSPD.
Yeah. Andy
Don't
was
you
saying
need
some
approval from LSPD
crazy
as well?
shit.
Or you could just quit. You could just quit
That's what I'm
LSPD.
saying.
Oh,
If
yeah,
there's
that's
no
true.
UPD, you can just resign and then get rehired at a
I
new
can't,
job.
yeah. You can't block
Yeah.
that.
It's like part of me is like I should go to the BCSO, and part of me is like if I leave the LSPD, I'm basically fucking over everyone else that's hired there. But I know the
Well,
people at the
yeah,
top I don't
no,
really care
that's
about,
that's
but
the same. That's the same
That
thoughts
will
that I
leave you,
have.
yeah. Well, that will leave you in the same position, miserable for the foreseeable future, as opposed to not being insane and expecting a different result.
Two things. Foreseeable future is like 5 months, which is insane amount of time to deal with it. Also, much as like you can say that you're leaving the department and screwing people over, you're still going to be on patrol with them every single day. Like the shift still needs both departments to patrol the entire state. It's not that big of a deal. In that sense, like patrol does not get harmed by you switching departments.
That's funny. You think I get to patrol a lot, man?
I've tried to patrol with you the past 3 or 4 days. I'm aware.
Yeah. I'm just a meeting guy now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm-
Literally in shift 2, I'm not kidding. More people come to me with their problems than they go to anybody in command, and I don't think it's a chain of command thing. I'm talking not even civilians, government officials that aren't, PD, literally police officers from both departments. Like everybody comes to me in shift 2 for
Yeah.
everything.
Well, it's about to not be
I
your
have
problem.
to deal with Carmine today because he's
Oh,
a fucking idiot.
how did that go? Did he lie?
I
or-
haven't gotten to talk to him yet.
What did he do?
I didn't
Basically,
tell him about this.
Oh,
yet.
hang on. Give me 1
Basically-
second. Dakota, Carmine's a little
Yeah.
shit, and I've warned him multiple times. He's a little shit. He says things out of pocket all the time. Sorry, you can continue, Loki.
Oh, no,
I
this
just
is everyone knows Carmine's a little shit. This is something that bothers me a lot more than Carmine just doing Carmine shit. Basically, Saints versus Hades shootout rounds. I don't know, 6 at this point. He had a 95. I believe his name was Doug Fleener, who was literally arrested less than 24 hours ago in another shootout with Hades. This is a member of the
Nice.
Saints. And Carmine, I guess GSR tests him. He's GSR positive. Frisks him. Doesn't feel a gun. But me and McQuillan both saw multiple members of Hades robbing members of the Saints. And
Mhm.
Carmine doesn't even search him and lets him go.
wait. Where was
And
his
I
FTO?
So Peach was his FTO, but the scene was pretty hectic. We didn't have a lot of units, and Peach was handling another 95. I talked to Peach already, but he
Dude.
told me that somebody told him either at CMC or on scene that he should let them go because Carmine asked somebody what he should do, and I asked
Bro.
Carmine who told him that. And Carmine started like stuttering, and I was like, Carmine, I'm not asking to go and get the other person in trouble. I just want to have a conversation with them and like understand why they said that. I actually wasn't trying to get the other person in trouble. I just wanted to talk to them.
Did he lie?
And he said it was someone in the BCSO with blonde hair and a blonde beard. And there was no people from BCSO. I don't even know if there is anyone in BCSO that matches that description.
What the f-
And then Frost told me that he was talking to somebody in the LSPD at the vault. And I'm under the assumption currently that Carmine lied to me to try to cover for somebody over something that is literally fucking like no one was getting in trouble. Like I'm not going to punish Carmine if somebody like told him to do the wrong thing when he's a cadet. That's not really Carmine's fault.
Right.
I do, however, have an issue with Carmine potentially trying to cover up or lie to me when I ask him who told him that. Because to me, if he's going to lie over something, when I literally told him the other officer isn't even in trouble, I just want to talk to them, then what the fuck else is he going to lie about?
I don't know.
Like to me, that's just a big. I just hate when people lie to me. He did the right thing. He did like half the right thing. He came up to me and said he messed up, and I appreciated that. But then when I asked him who gave him and steered him in the wrong direction, he lied to me.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
That's like for me, that's worse than like a lot of things he's done. Like being unprofessional or something doesn't make me lose trust in someone. It makes me lose respect for them, but not trust. But
Hey, real quick,
like,
guys.
just straight up lying to me.
That camera
Yeah.
above us always been there,
I don't know.
I don't know.
or is that one of the ones that people use?
I've always been there.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's always been there.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's
I got freaked out all of a sudden. All right. Are you driving up north then? Because I'm just gonna go and sit in the sheriff's office, even with the chief in there. I don't give a shit at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how much longer he's gonna be, and we've been waiting on him for like 5 hours.
Are you going to talk to? Wait, are you going to talk to
Yeah,
the
I'm
chief?
gonna.
Viv, or you...
No, I'm going to talk to Cassidy, but the chief is up there.
Oh. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go yell at Carmine.
Okay. Well, it's a nice catch up.
Yeah. Thank you for.
Are you
I mean,
laughing?
Everything is fucked. Everything is
Why?
fucked. Everything's on
Gonna be
fire.
fine.
The
It's gonna be
timeline,
fine.
Loki. The timeline.
Nothing.
Eh.
Oh, okay. Are you? Okay. Are you busy?
Ba, 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 ba,
I don't want to take you out. I'm driving everybody up north, I guess, to sit at the sheriff's office. I'm not going to sit there, though. Cassie's been making me wait too long. Do you want me to pick you up, or do you want me to...
Drop me,
Whoa, what the fuck?
Drop me off of the PD.
PD?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is happening with this car? This
My car
car
won't
is so
start.
cursed.
Yeah, this car is haunted.
Oh my god, I keep... Okay. Is it turning for anyone? Oh my god.
I think it might be
Okay.
you, Viv.
No, all the wheels are fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay.
It's not your car. It's not. Wait, what? You're just bogarting all my stuff? You really want me to ask her? I'll ask her right now. Viv, do you want a daughter?
What?
You want a daughter?
Are you guys getting married now?
I don't think that's what she meant, but that's a good question.
Wait, is it? Are you
Oh,
guys
no,
getting
don't worry
married?
about it.
What?
You didn't answer the question, Viv.
No, you didn't answer my question.
Yeah, I asked it first.
Yeah, and I asked in response, are you guys getting married?
Yeah, but you need to answer the first question yet before
Well,
you get a
no,
response
because
to yours.
no, because now, yeah, I'll take a daughter.
She said yes.
Okay, so now
Let
what?
me know
if you talk to him.
Yes, I will.
I
I'll
will
tell you,
do.
okay?
Yeah. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Bye. What'd you say?
Let me climb in the front.
I don't think you are. Shit, that's not the way she's viewing it.
Fuck? Where are we going?
We're going to pick up Eve.
Okay.
Oh, you can talk to her about it in about 2 minutes. Okay, see you in a sec.
Molly's 3 little birds to bring up morale. LSPD. Oh. Oh. RP detected, man. RP freaking detected. All right, we've got one final conversation on the books for today. I don't even know if we're going to get to have it, though. This is what happens when you try to get kids. It's a sign. Wait, did he head pop too? Viv versus Nino versus Eugene. Oh god, lost a job, gained a daughter. Well, no, because the thing is, right, is Viv can't adopt Eve if they're actually a thing, and I can't figure out if they're a thing. But if they're actually a thing, then they can't be brother and sister, right? So it's just gonna have to be like a daughter-in-law, man. Also, he said he'd answer my question and he didn't, so it's the real reason Minerva left the boot camps. He's always dodging. True. Yeah, people are so up in arms that, like, Viv's Nakota's adopted mum, but people don't realize that Viv is, like, 38. And he's, like, early fucking 20s, man. Which, you know, technically she could be a mom. She could be a mom. She could be. Wait. I think it's because Nakota comes off as a lot older than he actually is. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Hello.
All right.
Let's go.
Where were we?
You're on the phone to Eve.
Oh, yeah, I think she hung up at that point, though.
Okay, so are you getting married?
No, she's just doing this bit where she says she's gonna steal everything from me, my house, my car, and now she's on a I'm gonna steal your mom bit.
Oh.
Do you have a drink?
Do you think you might get married?
Viv, we are so far away from that. It's actually.
But are you actually dating? You gonna admit it to me or not? Like, what's going on?
No, we're not there yet.
Okay. So you don't even call her your girlfriend yet?
No. Can I have a drink, please?
Yes,
Thank you.
in the glove box. Okay.
Why are you sighing?
So you guys just need to get it together, man.
Okay.
You guys are wasting time for no reason.
Wasting time?
Stick a ring on it or something. I don't know.
What are you even talking about? I'm in the
I don't know.
normal
Maybe we
parking
need
lot.
to go to war or something for you to get married, like me and your dad. I don't know.
Maybe what?
Nothing.
Heard you say the word war.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Alright, so I don't know if he's still there.
He has to be. He hasn't responded to a single message I've sent him all day. It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah. But I'm kind of just gonna go and stand in there, regardless of whether he's in a meeting with her. I'm just gonna stand in the office bit and just wait.
Okay.
Not in the office where they're at, but you know, there's like windows. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stand there.
Oh, do you want like binoculars? You should get binoculars.
Oh God.
I would say it can't get worse, but
Oh, it
you know,
can.
Russians might attack again.
Yeah.
God, I would love
There's
that.
some sort of war.
Yeah, a war between the North and the South.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a very frugal war for the South. Oh, I'm speeding. Sorry.
Why are you saying sorry?
Who cares?
I care.
No, you don't. You were speeding.
I'm not anymore.
I don't even know what the speed limit is.
90. Nice government
just-
employee.
I just drive and don't get pulled over.
You mean crash?
No.
Mm-hmm.
How's my car doing?
I don't. Where's your car parked?
I'm driving it.
This is not your car.
You literally bought it for me.
I literally didn't.
The engine okay on this thing?
I don't know. I definitely needs. It's never been repaired.
Oh. I would repair it.
Really.
We definitely don't use his car as a battering ram for the locals.
If the North gets a wall, then I think the North should employ White Walkers.
Employ them?
Yeah.
They already have a police department.
Okay. Well, are there any White Walkers?
I don't know.
They'd be really effective, in all honesty. Yeah.
I've seen a monkey with a bazooka, so there might be.
Hello.
Tell me that's not
Oh my
Cassidy.
God, you're done. Yeah.
Oh, screw this guy. I'm not going.
We're actually just pulling up because I was just gonna come and sit in the.
You can meet him
department.
alone. I'm ghosting him.
No, you
We're just
can
gonna
go.
come and sit in the
Nope.
department waiting for
Go.
you, even with the chief of police.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
Oh, I wasn't gonna give a fuck. I was just gonna stand in front of the fucking window to that office and just be like, I'm here. You
It's
know?
over. Would you like to come in?
Yeah, I'm coming in now. You come in?
What?
Dakota? Come on.
What? You're going?
Come.
You're going?
Dakota's pissed at you.
Come.
I'm busy.
Oh, you're pissed at me?
No, I said I'm busy.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I'm pissed at you, and then started laughing.
No, I've been trying to meet with you and talk to him all fucking day. I just haven't been able.
Okay, well I'm here now.
Yeah, so why not just strengthen your position?
So.
I get you. And Crystal.
Hey.
Is he coming?
I don't know. He's being a pouty.
Hi, nephew.
He's being a pouty one.
Hello, Eve.
He's being so pouty.
Change your hair.
No.
Oh.
Hey, Dakota. What's up, dude?
Fuck you, bro.
Oh my God.
We're going to the,
He's
we're going to the
Back from
office.
Vacation, he's already fucking cranky. Oh, man. What the fuck, bro?
Hey,
Hey.
you got the PD TRT vest on.
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
no,
I went
there's a
to
sheriff
court.
one. It's a sheriff
Yeah.
one. Oh, nice.
Yes, the one that has sheriff.
Cool.
I went to court, but all of our vests are like, none of them are just black except this one, so that's why I threw this one.
Okay.
6 hours.
Brother, I've been busy.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. Then I won't make that mistake again.
Brother, I went to court, got called to a 78's call, arrested somebody, then as soon as
This
I
is my
called Viv
time.
to
This
meet
is
up,
my
the chief
time.
of police came into my office.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want me to do?
Oh.
Prioritize correctly.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Shouldn't you be relaxed and happy after your fucking vacay, man?
Okay. Hmm.
So what's going on?
Hi. So I don't know if you heard, but I'm kind of out of a position. I've
What do you
still
mean?
got my lieutenant position, but that's for now. That's probably gonna go.
Wait, why?
Because I'm not gonna be quiet, Cassidy. I don't think you're aware. I'll give you a really quick rundown because I'm sick of fucking telling this story. But I was given the
Okay.
position of chief of police, and I was congratulated by the entire mayor's cabinet. I was tasked with finding a shift 2 assistant chief, but it had to be Liam or Peters. I said no to both. I suggested Ruby. Next thing I know, oh no, sorry. Before I suggested Ruby, we'd agreed on either Thursday or Saturday for the ceremony that he wanted to do.
Wait, he made you. He gave you the
door's not
opportunity
locked, by
to
the
pick,
way.
but only 2 people.
Oh, I don't care who hears. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, no, it's
not
not a
gonna
question
change
of. Yeah, no, it's not a question of people hearing. I just don't know if you want someone to walk, be able to walk
Okay.
straight in.
So he told me to find someone in shift 2, but he kept pushing Liam and Peters. both of which are just unsuitable.
Liam who?
McMahon. The guy that you've probably seen around the last week or so, changing to shift 2.
Well, I haven't seen him at all.
Oh.
That was
But when
my
I did,
reaction
when I
too, just
when I
saying.
became undersheriff, he did approach me and tell me to make him a lieutenant, and I said no.
No way.
Well, yeah, he did, but
No, he didn't.
yeah, he did.
Okay. So yeah, he's around obviously to just grab a higher position, I guess. Yeah, Peters was a no because of all the issues that were currently ongoing with him and being looked into by BCSO. I guess he didn't like that
Yeah.
shit. Didn't like the fact that I said, you know, what about Ruby? Can I persuade you on her for the time being so I can have proper interviews, like actual interviews with people to get to know people, not just people in command, but anyone who wanted to come forward for the position, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, all of that kept going. What? I just basically the way I found out that I no longer had the chief position was someone else was given it, and I came into work and there they were. So yeah, I guess I was kind of screwed over, and the plan that I had in place for the LSPD seems to be being regurgitated by the current chief. Someone who had no idea about LSPD, someone who has no idea about people inside it, someone has no idea about issues surrounding it, has been given the rundown and a way of tackling said issues that was created by somebody else, i.e. myself, and maybe other people's plans as well, I don't know.
Not onto Bones' computer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It doesn't really make sense to me personally. I don't understand it.
Viv does not only care
I
about
mean, you got.
position. What the
I don't.
fuck,
I can't
man?
believe how fucking bad they fucked you over. Like that's actually
Holy
fucking
shit,
insane.
what is wrong with people? Yeah, so I'm concerned that LSPD is gonna go down the fucking shitter because we've now got Tyler Peters, who thinks it's okay to call people prostitutes, who thinks it's okay to fucking incapacitate people with a boat, thinks it's okay to shoot someone while they're tased on the floor.
Drop dead animals on their porch.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't think yeah, LSPD is screwed. The person in charge of it is just doing what the mayor wants. It's weird how she spent less than 24 hours talking to people. Well, no, sorry, more than like 48 hours, I guess, talking to people. I don't know. To come to the conclusion that Peters is the best person for assistant chief.
I mean, I mean, I like Peters. I accepted his transfer for a reason, but definitely not the choice I would have picked for chief of police. I wouldn't even picked him for senior officer. I don't really get that at all. But I don't. Nino seems to be doing whatever he wants. I guess. I mean, he's been trying to poach people from the BCSO. He offered Crystal a lieutenant position. He told
Wait,
Jimbo he was
what?
the yeah. He called Jimbo the chief of police. Apparently he was telling Peters for a while that he was getting something. I don't know.
Who?
Nino?
Yeah, because he was trying to force him on me, and I said no. I put my foot down. And he was adamant he didn't want. He used these words, okay? He didn't want a dick sucker or a yes man because Barrick had admitted to being that. And I said, you absolutely won't get that with me because everybody who knows me knows that I am not that. And the moment I put my foot down, and then also suggested Ruby was apparently the moment that I was out, I guess. But he failed to tell me that and just put somebody else there on my day off instead.
Yeah, I mean that's fucked up. Like I don't know. I don't.
I'm not asking for like sympathy and shit.
No, I
kind
get it.
of I kind of came to just basically say, hey, there is no such thing as like UPD and shit. Like as much as you guys might want to work together, Nino is working very hard to make that difficult. He's going to try and screw over BCSO in whatever way he can, honestly.
It seems that way.
But I feel like I may end up without a job because I'm not going to be quiet about things. I'm going to try and do my best for the LSPD and the city and the state, but I'm not going to be quiet about shit. And if I
Yeah,
disagree
I would
with
never
stuff,
expect you.
I'm probably going to say it. So I'm probably going to be out of a job. But what I came to say was, if I end up getting fired, or do you mind if I put in an application for BCSO? I
Of
know,
course you can put.
I know,
You get
I know
fired, of
it'll look
course you can put in
terrible.
an application for the PCSO.
I know it looked terrible, but at the end of the day, I don't think LSPD or Nino are going to give a flying fuck what happens to you guys, and I think they're going to actively try and screw you guys over. So,
I would not be surprised. I mean, I know Daisy very barely from when I first met her in Skeleton Crew. A few conversations here and there since then, and then the conversation I just had with her. She seems nice. I I do fear that Nino will just like try to use her as a mouthpiece for whatever he wants. She seems to want to use the seems to want everything to be UPD, and she wants us to work together in every way. So we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, but Nino doesn't want that, so.
yeah,
Yeah. So I mean, I guess we'll see what happens because
she'll get replaced.
maybe. Maybe,
Fucking
or maybe
Peter's
she'll
chief.
end up changing her mind. But Peters was somebody that was very much for like separating the two of us. I mean, he wasn't somebody that was advocating for like a complete and total like like we don't
Yeah.
talk to each other, but he did want to do like border patrol and shit.
Yeah, well,
Weren't you part of Nino's thing?
Yeah.
What happened with that?
Eve,
I guess
Eve has seen everything that's gone down.
Yeah.
like you're
I'm-
out ski.
I'm an immigrant.
Why don't you help Andy?
I might.
You should talk to Andy.
Seeing her tomorrow.
Okay, hell yeah.
So yeah, shit's bad. I feel like the LSPD is just gonna collapse because I think what they're trying to do is put people like, I guess, Peter's impact. I wouldn't put it past them to put Denzel into command. I know Barrett kept pushing for it, and I kept having reasons.
But can he really do? I mean, he's only supposed to appoint the
I
chief.
know,
He's not really supposed to have like.
I know, but the
every
thing is he
day
can hold
involvement
that.
with the PD,
He
right?
can hold that over the chief's head. Listen, if someone's not, Nino's a difficult fucking person, right? And I'm telling you now, not even someone like fucking, I don't even think someone like Peters would say no to him. I said no to Max very openly, very loudly, multiple times, and yeah, I don't.
I mean, yeah, I have
Nobody
no
else
idea
really did.
what their reputation is at all.
Yeah, so it's I don't know. But I don't
I
have
don't
any
know.
faith in the new chief for appointing an assistant chief. That definitely wasn't her decision. And if that's the case, then he's already got a grip on her and is making the decisions for her, so.
It is a fuck situation. It's scary.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know.
it's I don't know. I'm always like I always say the same thing. We just got to see what happens, and then we'll go from there. I feel like it's a pretty cop out answer, but I mean, she seemed to want to work together, so I'm gonna have as much hope as I possibly can. And honestly, if Nino slithers his way in and tries to do some weird shit, then it is what it is. And then we'll have to adjust and go from there.
Yeah. I've got to think about what I want to do. I don't want to just straight up leave because I never have. I didn't during Max. Like, yeah, I ran for sheriff, but I was also very fully fucking aware that I wasn't going to get the position. I used that
I mean,
time.
but also sheriff is like it's different than just transferring,
Well, yeah, but I used that time to sort of go out and get to know people and see what the issues were. And I met a lot of people, and I knew I ran against fucking Bones and Cornwood. I'm not stupid. I knew I had zero chance. Like, it wasn't the position that I was after. I wanted to, kind of make sure that shit didn't go the same way with LSPD as it was currently with Max. And I kind of feel like I need to do that again. But with fucking Nino.
I mean, I don't know. Like Max, at least, like as much as he was like, I don't know, everything in the beginning seemed very much like fuck off. Like he did not want anything to do with the PD at all, and was just actively trying to fuck us over. At the end, it seemed like he actually wanted us to do good. At the very least, right now, it seems like Nino's gonna fucking cause havoc.
Yeah, well, Nino, I can't work out. I don't think anyone can. He's a fucking snake. He hasn't got a pair of balls on it. I went to him for the explanation, by the way, and he tried to defer to Tilly. So I called him out.
What's Tilly?
Tilly is like his... What is Tilly? Eve to him?
Executive assistant, but
we go.
right hand person at this point.
Yeah.
What is executive assistant? Just his assistant.
Tried to get Tilly to
I
tell me why I didn't get the job, basically.
Tilly is definitely acting as his chief of staff.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
And then I called him out and said, no, stop deferring to Tilly. You tell me yourself. And he just couldn't give me a straight up answer. It's the fact that he didn't like that Ruby was put forward, but it was more than that. It's because I didn't take him up on Liam or Peters. And I don't even know where Liam or Peters came from. And I don't even know where Moss fucking came from. Like, the whole fucking thing is just...
I thought I was actually
wild.
gonna bring Moss in as a transfer this week. I was gonna email her.
Well, she just interviewed with LSPD, no?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
RSP, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I'm pretty sure that's who she was one of their interviews, unless you had just interviewed her.
No, we didn't interview her. I was gonna message her about coming in for an interview, and then she would be able to come in as a transfer.
LSPD Shift 2 interviewed her.
Ah, I actually did not know that.
Yeah,
Maybe I
LSPD
did, and
Shift
I'm
2
stupid.
interviewed her last week, and then all of a sudden she's walking in as chief of police.
I mean, even if...
Are we doing interviews, sir?
No, motherfucker. What? No, Romello, we'll let you know if we're doing interviews.
I can't hear you. Sorry, sir. I'll leave you guys be.
Who the
Sorry.
fuck is this?
I don't even know.
Oh.
Are you okay, Cassidy?
Just trying to make sure
Shush
the
him out
point
the
is
door,
getting
yeah.
across. Oh, that's Romello Porter. He's a...
No, I know Romello.
PPO.
I've seen him a couple times.
You let PPOs just walk into your
Just
meetings.
every time I see him, I'm like, who the fuck are you?
I like Romello. He's pretty funny. Yeah. Shit. What was I saying? Sidetrack, big time.
God damn it, Romello.
Like, even if you know, Moss wants to do everything, you know, and make it genuinely has all good intentions, it's still going to reflect poorly just because she hasn't been around. And it's not somebody that's been there for a while, and people are not going to be receptive to that. I mean, some people might, but you know, you want somebody in that position that you can relate to, and that's a little hard.
Yeah.
I mean, that's impossible to do with somebody that you don't know at all.
Well, that was my
Hasn't
thoughts
been
on
working
Liam as
alongside you.
assistant chief, right? And he's been around a lot more than Moss, so... Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I don't get that. I don't know Liam at all, though.
I
but
don't
he's like
personally dislike the woman because I don't fucking know her. The whole thing is just fucked. I told her when she wanted a conversation because she wanted to know my thoughts and feelings about LSPD and stuff. And I said, hey, yeah, I had your position and I found out I didn't when you got announced like today. And that was on Saturday. And she's like, oh, I'm really sorry about that. And I was like, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's just incredibly fucked.
So yeah, I just kind of came here because I know it's kind of shady, and I know you guys don't want to give this impression of BCSO off, but like there is a very real possibility that I may have to step away or even get fired for some reason. Because I'm not gonna be quiet about things. I'm gonna try and work on LSPD, I think, but
I wouldn't expect you to back down or be quiet about anything. So, I mean, I always got you, Viv.
yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
Now it's your turn, Coda.
What?
I thought you wanted to talk to Cassidy.
Oh, I did.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
When's Bones back?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Why, man? What the fuck is the problem?
Nothing. I'll just talk to Bones tomorrow. It's all good.
Brother, oh my fucking Viv.
I can't.
Eve.
Stubborn, man.
Nakota, I'm not going to go fishing with you unless you talk to Cassidy right now.
Oh.
What? I am talking to him.
No, you're
Yeah, but you're
ghosting
being a
him
little
until
fucking
tomorrow.
peckerhead, man.
I'm not ghosting anybody. I'm literally
You are.
speaking.
You're physically ghosting. You wait till Bones. I was busy, brother. You think I didn't want to talk to you, my friend,
felt
after
like.
coming back from vacation? Of course I did, man. But I had a lot of shit going on. A lot of shit popped off over the weekend.
Oh yeah, Dakota, a lot of shit popped off over the weekend, by the way.
You mean everything we talked about?
Yeah.
As you're very much aware. So you know how fucking busy I was.
I don't know. But your
And
department.
on top of that, I had a
just
fucking
fine.
court case. That lasted 2 hours, which was fine.
No, I don't think they had any idea, gonna be honest.
Okay.
Come on, talk to me, pal.
Well, I was gonna bring something up, but I feel like I gotta wait for Bones. You know, I feel like it'd be
Why do you have to wait for
disrespectful.
Bone? Okay.
'Cause-
All right. So you're gonna tell me, but now you can't. So what is
Well, no. I just, I was just checking to see when Bones is gonna be back, and I can talk to you guys tomorrow together.
Okay. Yeah, he'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is that it, man?
I met with Andy earlier too.
Okay, how'd that go?
It's great.
What you meet with her for?
Just had some questions.
Cool. Good to know. Yeehaw.
What's
Am I
that
right?
mean?
Just
Wait,
north
what does-
things.
What?
Yeehaw.
Yeah, just north things.
Who just says yeehaw?
Yeehaw!
I don't know if I want to be here. I don't know if I
Welcome
can do
to the
this.
north, y'all. Welcome to the motherfucking north. Yeehaw!
Help me.
Nino's gonna build a wall, and we're gonna be stuck up here.
Please stop doing that.
With only you tools to fund us. That's all of our.
Please-
That's
please
all of
stop.
our
Oh my
money
God.
right now.
Please stop.
What's the matter with my accent? This is how I talk. Naturally.
That's terrible.
What do you mean? What?
It just sounds so manufactured.
Okay.
Do I have to talk
Rude.
like that if I come up here?
Yeah, you
No.
do.
Do I have
Yeah,
to
you
go, howdy, everybody?
You say howdy, y'all.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
Welcome to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
I won't do that, and I don't think Viv will do that.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Cowboy shit.
We're getting horses.
What?
What?
No, that's a total fucking lie. We can't even
Oh
get
my-
revolvers.
I was gonna cry so hard that you guys were getting horses and I can't even get a fucking dog.
Oh, we're not getting fucking horses.
I was gonna. You guys should get horses. Oh my god, you could have a Mountie division, like because
I
there's a
would
mountain.
love horses, but I mean it sincerely. Like, I know this is used as like an excuse for a lot of things we do in the PD, and I hate it. Where we're just gonna get griefed or fucked with. But
I
like, I
know.
actually think people would just like shoot the horse.
Fuck with us.
And then like,
Yeah.
it's not a fucking
fucked
car.
up.
We have to take it to the vet. It's there's a whole.
Yeah, no,
it wouldn't be just like a funny
take it to
little
Mosley and
thing.
try to take the
Yeah,
turbo out of it.
exactly. They might. Ooh, they just stole my new fucking. What are those called?
S plus horse.
What are the things called you put on the bottom of the horseshoes?
A horseshoe?
What did you just ask?
Bro.
God, Cassidy,
What
you
is
sure
it that
you-
they
you
put
belong
on
in
the
north?
bottom of a horse?
You're the undersheriff?
I'm cooked,
Sure you
man.
are.
There's a
You
lot
are
of talking
cooked.
today, dude.
Yeah, no,
no
I've
fucking
spent like
shit,
nearly
Sherlock.
9 hours doing that shit.
How what they were called, man?
Put on the bottom
We
of a
know.
horse, not even on the horse's feet. Just on the bottom of a horse.
Yeah. My A+ horse carriage.
Okay.
Oh God.
My diamond encrusted fucking
Are
horseshoes.
you talking about the saddle?
No, I was talking about the fucking horseshoes.
Okay, you said horse carriage.
Upgrade your horseshoes.
Well, yeah, I said my carriage is an A+, brother.
Okay.
I got them VVS horseshoes on them.
I'm not gonna
Got
be
that
part of this anymore.
underglow?
Can we go fish now, please?
Got that underglow going on the horse.
Yeah, get some xenons. Eve, really? How do you have fun with this guy?
That's
fucking,
a good question.
fucking stick in the mud, man.
Right.
Yeah, Dakota, come on.
Yeah,
yeehaw, Dakota.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw, Dakota! Yeehaw!
Come on, you're fishing, right?
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Dude, everyone's done it apart from Dakota.
Yeehaw!
They should negotiate for one yeehaw,
There's a snake
No,
in my
but
boots.
no,
There you
no,
go. That's a
no.
good one.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's no, I can't use that.
We've got to say it in the most British accent,
Fine.
though.
Fucking lame-o, Dakota.
Yeah.
Everybody else
Yeah.
did it.
Oh, okay. It just shows I can stand up to peer pressure. You should want people like
Oh.
that.
Fucking peer pressure.
Damn.
What is peer pressure about saying yeehaw? That's just about having fun, man.
I prefer to have fun in other ways,
Like what?
Oh?
Just join the cult.
Like how?
like fishing.
That's lethargic. Is it fun?
Says you.
It's relaxing. I don't think lethargic is the right word for that. I think
Is that not the right word?
relaxing.
Sleepy.
Relaxing.
Yeah, I mean, fishing makes me sleepy. You're on the water, you
Yeah,
know, the
it's
nice
yeah,
motion of
because
the
you're
ocean
relaxed,
or the
right?
sea.
The motion of the ocean.
Well, I said the sea. It's the Alamo Sea. Come on, Dakota, give me a yeehaw!
I won't be doing that.
Why?
Come on, throw on a cowboy hat, say yeehaw, and throw a lasso.
What if he wears jorts?
What are you doing right now?
do you have a jorts day or no?
No, it's jeans.
Just jeans day.
Yeah.
Oop.
We don't have a lot of input from up above anymore, like above us.
Mm.
But one thing that has been very much relayed is that they don't want people looking
Oh no, I know. Yeah.
very much have to look like cops. So like I don't want to
Yeah.
go too far and let them.
No,
wear
that's
Might be too
understandable. I get it. Makes sense, man.
Come on, you fucking blueberry, give me a yeehaw.
I won't do that.
Fucking Violet Beauregard over here. That's the right one, right? That's the right one, right?
She was violet. She wasn't blue.
No, she ate it was blueberry flavored. That's why she turned blue.
But they say you're turning violet.
Yeah, because
my
you know
God.
it rhymed with a name, but she turned blue. She turned into a giant blueberry.
Okay, I don't know how the hell am I getting grief right now?
Put on your hat.
Let me see
I don't
your
have it
cap.
on me.
Let me see your capski.
I didn't bring it with me.
What?
Fucking liar.
Yeah, it's in the pocket. It's in the front pocket. That it's in the pouch.
It is not. I swear.
Slowly.
Widowy.
Okay.
He's widowy in
Can
the
I go
front
now,
pocket.
please?
It's widowy in the
It's
front
widowy
pocket.
in
Bo.
the.
You know what? Maybe I'll let
widowy
you talk
white
to
down.
Bones tomorrow.
I widowy see it.
Oh.
I widowy see it.
I'll let you
Yeah,
talk
I
to
kind of
Bones
want to
tomorrow.
relay the same shit to Bones as well.
Skipping the cock, buddy?
Yes, I will.
Well, I've not skipped because I've just
You
spoken
can dap
to...
me.
Yeah, I could dap you.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
dap me.
pass to Bones because I spoke to Cassidy. So
Yeah.
I
You
spoke
gotta
to him
sp-
today too.
no, you
No,
didn't.
you
though.
didn't. You barely spoke. You're being a little fucking weenie, man. Where are you taking Eve? Weenie Hut fucking general after this? The way you're acting?
Oh my god, I just couldn't hear you for like 2. Why can't I hear when I'm so close to the door? Is the sound just
Soundproof.
It's soundproof and you're
sucked in.
fucking thinking outside of your head, man.
Gets sucked.
I
out-
said, where are
yeah.
you taking Eve, man? Weenie Hut General with your weenie ass?
I just want to go fish. I don't understand why this is so difficult.
It's a cowboy related activity.
That
Hobby.
is not a cowboy related activity.
Cowboys fished.
Yeah,
Okay,
they had
literally
a
anyone
fish.
can fish.
Cowboys
Yeah.
had fish back in
So
the day.
how can you say it's not a cowboy activity? If cowboys fished, how is it not a cowboy activity?
That doesn't
you
make
just
every
get a
activity that a
lasso and
cowboy
lasso
ever
the
did a
fish.
cowboy related activity.
I've watched. You ever see a cartoon? Cowboys, they throw fucking dynamite into the goddamn lake and catch 400
True,
fish.
they do.
Okay, well,
they do
that will be illegal.
Not
What
yet.
are they? What are
Hunting
they
laws aren't
usually
in.
called? What are they usually called?
I'm gonna make it illegal.
In Toy Story, that guy with the big ass fucking hat. What is the name? What is the title for that
Wasn't
guy?
he a gold miner?
Yeah,
or
the gold
something?
miner guy. What was his title though?
I actually have no
That's
fucking
it.
idea.
That's it.
Prospector?
Prospector. Yeah, I just got flat like images of the prospector from Toy Story just throwing dynamite in, and then all these fish coming up. If I think about that.
Of course, Nakota would know that.
Yeah, how dare I be so knowledgeable?
There's
What a prick.
snake in my boot.
Yeehaw!
Come on, Dakota, give me. There's a snake in my boot.
Someone let me out of this
Yeehaw.
office, please.
There's a snake in my boot. Come on, Dakota, give me one.
I can't wait to talk to Bones tomorrow about this.
Oh, he's putting a complaint about you.
What are you gonna? What are you gonna complain?
I'm gonna say you were a bad interim sheriff.
I was a bad. You weren't even here.
I was
You
here
were
for
literally
this.
not here.
Oh wow.
You were here for this.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, it's unfortunate. I wasn't
mean.
impressed either, man. I never met somebody that comes back from vacations more fucking grumpy.
Yeah, well, if you woke up like I did, you would understand.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
I think
You
he's
get kicked
referring
out
to
or
everything
something?
that's
You know,
going on.
you fly in, you expect you're gonna get picked up, and then someone just leaves you hanging. You know.
You thought I was gonna pick you up from the fucking airport?
How could you, Nakota? I
What
mean,
the fuck did you ask me to pick you up from the airport? I didn't even know
It
when you were
wasn't
coming
aimed
back.
at you. I don't think it was aimed at you.
Oh, was it you? Or,
No,
oh, was
I
it Eve?
picked him up. I think it was Eve.
Oh, it
I
was
picked
Eve.
him up. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a fantastic
You're
rest of
going.
your night.
You're going fishing, right, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Enjoy fishing. Do you need a
You need a
ride?
ride back
Vito?
to the
Do you want
Yes,
a car?
please, Cassidy. Can I get a
Yeah,
ride
take
with
my
you?
car. Take my
I
car.
take it?
Yeah, take.
Oh, you're gonna
take my
sleep?
whip. Yeah.
Mario like the salad.
Wait, I'm taking this?
Yeah.
Where do you want me to put it?
Wherever you want. I don't give a shit.
I'm scared it might get
Park it somewhere.
stolen outside my house.
I'll be alright.
Okay, alright. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good
Oh, I
one.
just locked it. Hang on. Thank you so much. I'll
Yeah,
speak
no
to you
problem.
tomorrow.
Later.
Bye. Yeah. Woo. We got a nice car. Ooh, look how fast this is! What is that? What is this? Why is it there? It has no business being this fast. No! We're gonna speed. We're actually gonna speed. Fuck it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Like fast as fuck, man. Fucking green! Fucking stopping! Oh god. night, Neil. Holy shit. What the fuck was today, huh? Bro. How does this happen? Every time. How does this happen? Oh my god, everything's fucked. Everything is fucked. We can't even... Woo! Oh, hang on. Still there. Oh my god, I can't even fucking get into my... There we go. Uh-oh. I can't even get out. I can't get out! Oh, the lights are working. What the hell? Shit. Alright. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, today has been kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. We spilt the tea to so many people today. It's been wild. I feel like I'm sick of saying the same thing over and over again, though. Learned a few things. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Viv, man. I don't know. I think we've got to just see how the next few fucking days and weeks go, I guess. I'm not opposed to anything at this point. I'm not opposed to trying to work with the fucking chief and just getting the fuck on with it. But at the same time, it's kind of like, why should I? Why should Viv put in the effort to a department that has screwed her over? Tell Angel to make the troopers. Dude, if fucking state marshals actually had like a patrol department, I probably would. Fuck it. Ugh. It's really fucking sad that like story flipped, but you know, you make do with it, and what we've got so far is spicy shit, right? So we've just gone around spilling the tea and sipping some of it at the same time, you know? So that's interesting. Are we going to confront Nino? There's no point. There's no point in confronting Nino, to be honest with you, because we've already had that chat where he didn't even give her the explanation. Tilly tried to call to give her more of an explanation, and Viv was just like, nah, I don't want to even fucking know. Like, she's disgusted by what they did. She wants nothing further to do with them. Now, with her job and the fucking chief, she ain't ever gonna respect Peters as a fucking assistant chief. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. She does not see him as worthy of that role. That's why she didn't put him there. Like, that's why she didn't say, yes, I'll take him. Like, you know, he can go around saying that he's going to do this, that, and the other, but that doesn't... Like, how do you expect someone to forget something that happened, I don't know, 2 weeks before that, you know? They're going to have to work... Unfortunately, they're going to have to work hard for a lot of people's trust. And, yeah, I don't know. I think it's natural, though, for a lot of people to be in a bit of a, like, panic state at the moment because no one knows what's happening. Eventually, people are just going to fucking forget and think they're the best thing since sliced bread. Because, I mean, we've seen this story play out how many times? Like, what happens, man? So, as long as... Viv's only going to be happy as long as, you know, the PD as a whole doesn't suffer for it and it doesn't it doesn't get any worse between PD and the general public. Because ultimately that was Viv's goals, much to Nino claiming that he had no idea what Viv's priorities were when she'd gone over them over and over again. Kind of wild. That's what her priorities will still be. So yeah, she's just got to figure out where she can do that from now. Bro, how funny is it though that the people came out of the woodworks for fucking rank? that shit's funny as fuck. It just, I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh god. At least those people don't have shame, right? You've always got to have a character who's going to do the obvious. Alright. Yeah, well, the 8-page plan, never mind. We put some shit together, right? I guess. We're just gonna have to do the same thing for another time. Alright, guys, that's me done. Who do we want to go and raid? Who do we want to go and raid? Let me get my shit together and see who we want to go raid. Eagle? Yeah, we'll raid the Eagle. Because we were hanging out with her. I'm gonna send you all over to Eagle. Go say hello. Go say hi. Go spread some love. She was really sweet. Yeah. Let me sort that out. That's not what I wanted. This one. There we go. Alright, guys, you've been freaking awesome. Thank you all so much for the support. I really do appreciate yours. Like, I really do appreciate yours. This shit is wild. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't know what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be interesting, you know, and the days to come to see what's happening, because I could see it going literally any which way for Viv. So I think having options is cool, because, you know, it's a shift in timeline for Viv. Alright. I shall be back tomorrow, okay? I'll see you all again tomorrow, alright? Good night.